second. Mic, there we go. Mic works. All of a sudden it works. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Guess Rocket League YouTube channel, where we will be continuing our beautiful co-streaming of the EWC event, where we take all of your hot takes, maybe some of your warm takes as well, alongside your predictions. We talk about them, analyze them, have fun watching it, and put funny things on the line if someone, guesses correctly or not. For example, you out-predict me, maybe you get a Twitter post on my X, you never know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure something out. But I'm Kiki. Once more, we're here to bring you the action, and we're here to enjoy today. It's going to be a beautiful day at the office. It's going to be a stacked day at the office, I'll tell you that. Because oh boy, can I show you the games that are starting off tonight. I have a few hot takes as well, I will tell you. It's not all lukewarm takes. So, it's going to be interesting, it's going to be intriguing, but here we are in terms of the actual bracket for the day. So, starting ourselves off, it's going to be not this bracket, it's going to be another bracket. I'll show you that in a second. One second. We're at the wrong bracket. So, give me a quick second. Here we go, right. So, we're starting off in Group B. It seems like that Team Falcons and Gentlemates are the first team to play today. So, what does that mean? It means we're getting the best show first up immediately. It's going to be an incredible one. And, any take would be warranted here. Genuinely, I don't really see much of a, struggle for all. But that's the schedule today. We're starting off with Team Falcons against Gentlemates, up against, time itself. Since it's 4 best of 5s, 2 best of 7s in total. It's going to be amazing. And we start off with a banger. Absolute banger out of nowhere. The lower brackets are played as a best of 7, just to give those teams an extra bit of a chance. So Wildcards and MIBR.LOS alongside Esports and FURIA are going to be playing that best of 7. So, speaking of, we will take a look at the other group as well. We have the lower bracket here, I forgot to mention as well. So we will take a look at the other group as well here. We can see. So, as you can see, Twisted Minds has already beaten FURIA Esports. They're up against NIP. And NIP, they have been looking good. They haven't been looking bad at all. It's been a little bit of a slow final game, but ultimately they came out good against Shopify Rebellion. Real good. I really can't stress this enough. And ultimately, we will have Team Vitality against TSM. Now, some might consider this a hot take. Some might consider this a hot take. But if we go over to my predictions, I kinda have cooked a little bit. We will not discuss how I cooked, why I cooked, but I'll show you. Right. So why have I cooked up with the predictions? Right. It's a bit interesting, it's a bit intriguing, a bit weird, but don't judge it. We listen and we don't judge in that sort of same sense. Right. So, Team Falcons, Gentlemates, we're popping off with a hot take. We're immediately popping off with a hot take. Gentlemates 3-2. That's what we're running. That's what we're running right here. And I know, Team Falcons are one of the favorites to win it all. I know, it's going to be a rough day at the office, I know. But, first off, Gentlemates have looked amazing. I know they only played against 5 years. I know they've had the easiest game of all of the teams in the brackets. But ultimately, let's be real here. They've been looking a lot better than Falcons. Falcons looked like they struggled a lot against R8. Even though that is their mental block team, it still feels like they should have won that. It still feels like they should have won that a little more comfortably. Even though it was 3-1, they felt closer, way closer in the game. So I'm giving this one to Gentlemates. I think Oski, Nas, and Archie might look to prove something different. Moving on, KC, I think 3-1 would be a warranted opinion here against Spacestation Gaming. I think, Spacestation Gaming gets 1 game maybe off of them, and that's a bit of a lucky one. Now here is where things get interesting, right? I'm giving it to TSM. Yesterday, they quoted me a doubter, they said I was a doubter. We ain't doubting TSM anymore. The level of play they've shown, compared to the level of play Vitality showed, is incredible. Vitality struggled against FURIA badly. They couldn't score goals. They only scored 5 in total throughout the series. So, I'm giving this one to TSM. I think TSM have this in the bag. I think TSM are going to cook a lot more than Vitality. It's a hot take, but I'll just call now here. Next up, Twisted Minds, NIP. As well as NIP did, I think Twisted Minds are still a bit too big of a bite for them. So I'm thinking Ninjas in Pajamas will be struggling against them. I'm thinking Twisted Minds take this one in the 3-1 fashion. No more, no less. Simple as. Moving on, Wildcards up against MIBR.LOS. So, Wildcards, a bit of an intriguing sort of team, you know, to talk about. They've had a rough run in the first game, you know, they've had a rough opponent as well, but they could look to set things straight here against MIBR.LOS. But I have a feeling MIBR.LOS showed an absolute stellar performance against Spacestation Gaming. I think they got more fire in them. I think this is going to land as a 4-1 in their favor. And then moving on, R8 up against 5 Fears. I believe this one will land in the favor of R8 as a 4-0, you know, simple sweep. All respect to 5 Fears, with yesterday's showing and not scoring a single goal, even though you were up against a formidable opponent, I don't think R8 is, you know, a much of an easier challenge. I think R8 are still formidable, you know, Mohammed, Ghazi, Abdullah. I think they're incredible players, and I think they might even have this one as a sweep. So, those are my takes for the actual, you know, day-to-day. It's going to be interesting to see what we got. We're almost live on stage. We will get ourselves a feed in the back. And, yeah, time to actually enjoy the show. Let me maximize the output of the feed. Maximize the output of the feed is there. Huge. Right. So, this is a kind of a better screen here. So, here we go. Let me just adjust some things here. There should be small adjustments here and there to sort the chat source out so we can see it. So, give me a quick second here as we do figure out... Oh, this is the wrong feed. My bad. Yeah, no, it's not. No, it's not. That's the correct feed. Good. We're fine. We're fine. We are absolutely fine. Here we go. Right, we're back in. Saying everything correctly. Chat a little bit off-centered, so I'm gonna have to move it. So we're gonna move it like this. Maybe like that. We will have a little bit of a test. We will send a type message, a little bit of a type of message. There we go. Fix the chat a little bit. Looks cute. Testing this legendary, amazing, mega, super, duper chat real quick. Alright. Testing how much of the chat can I see off of that. Okay, I think I found the golden middle ground. I think that's it. I think we're gonna keep that. I think this is good. And with that, boom. There we go. Got it. Perfect. Chat's up. Chat looks cute. Chat is mega good. And right, time to get ourselves some audio feed, ladies and gentlemen. There is no need to not have it. Yeah, Gentlemates had an absolutely phenomenal run against 5 Fears yesterday, as you can see on screen. But let's get game audio for you, ladies and gentlemen, immediately. Let's not dwindle and daddle. Let's just give you the audio so you have something to listen in on. And there we go. It should take a split second to just catch up in total. And there it is. Huge. Got ourselves the audio. We will look to cut the music a little bit short, just because we don't really want it messing up with the feed. And here we are, ladies and gentlemen, we're here with the watch party. Let me know about the audio levels. If you need any sort of change, if you need any sort of adjustments, please be sure to let me know. We will be monitoring that and obviously providing you the best experience we possibly can. But today's games should be a lot closer than yesterday. Saying that, yesterday's games weren't really that far apart either. We've had a few 3-0s, ones that were at least obvious to get, but we've had a lot of good games. We've had a lot of games where we got that game 5, got that final bit of, you know, energy from the players, and ultimately they made their stand as a team. MIBR.LOS against Spacestation, one of the most notable ones, one of the better games we watched yesterday, but the greatest game we have watched yesterday, it was, I believe it was, sorry, I'm trying to, I've blanked out, who did they beat? Right, NRG up against TSM. Amazing game. Catalysm absolutely just came up, decided to just all of a sudden cook the absolute living heck out of NRG, and it was just absolutely phenomenal. Right, lowering this a little bit more, and right, get to predictions in chat as well, ladies and gentlemen. It's Falcons up against Gentlemates. I'm gonna have a hot one, but this one should be a hot one in general. I'm expecting fire from both sides here, so if I go quickly take a bit of a look here. I'm gonna put you guys up here on the side on my phone so I can monitor your thoughts, monitor whatever you kind of have ready for this, and hopefully we could be getting ourselves a great day at the office. So, speaking of, we're just saying this here. Give me a quick second to figure things out here as we are looking to find the channel, easily sub live, and in the same sense, we will bring you all the action alongside me yapping for you guys, since why not? Why wouldn't I yap for you guys? It's the job. It's the perks of the job. But yeah, gonna have to give this one to channel mates, even on the voted stream. So let's have this one on the side, and boom, we have ourselves the full setup, chat included, and now I can yap alongside you guys. You know, because why not? Why not? We app stuff. So, good stuff. Good things for today. I'm excited to see what these guys have to bring. And once they do, I do wonder if they might be able to, you know, kind of get a few upsets today. Today looks like a good day for upsets. You know? It's gonna be a great day. It's gonna be a fantastic evening as well, because this will be a 6-hour-ish stream. I'm projecting. EWC is projecting maybe a little more, but I don't mind it. I'm gonna call it as a 6-hour stream, but still, ultimately, we will get ourselves on there soon. So what are they yapping about?
Yesterday was finally the beast one, and to be honest, they have the level. They just need to show it. And yesterday, I think they showed it a bit. Maybe Shopify wasn't that good, but NIP showed they can actually win.
And finally, thoughts on North America. Tough day for them yesterday. Day
one.
Spacestation, the only team that got the win. NRG lose. Thoughts on NA? I know you love talking about them.
Well, NA is just a finished region, really. I mean, they have individual players and talent. Like, all of them very good, but playing together, some issues.
Well, we'll have to say best of luck today against Falcons and get the job done. You look comfortable, you look ready, so good luck.
Let's go.
Playing together, there could
no, he didn't. No, he didn't do that. He just said that he's a finished region. Oh boy. That's confidence. That's confidence. Why the stray shot? I know they were mentioning, you know, the teams they were playing, but why the stray shot all of a sudden? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is gonna be a good day at the office. We're getting some warm talk, you know, between the players. I like it. Approaching this one as a bit of an awkward one. So yeah, don't know if that's good maths. I don't think it's 16 extra percent. I think it's 18 extra percent, but that's fine. I do wonder how much room they have for error, because best of fives, you know, they go over in a flash. I'm not gonna lie to you, they go over in an instant. And maybe this one starts on time compared to the yesterday one because of the opening, but still, it could be fun to see ultimately. And let's have it. Let's get ourselves the first match of the day. I like the way he's talking. I like the way he's yapping, and it should be good. Just gonna look to get that sorted. Give us some audio for the intro, why not? Give us good audio. Oh, I'm ready. I have a feeling it will be one heck of a day though. Like, what psycho assist there from Sphinx into Kata, that's just incredible. If you missed that live, that's just, I'm sorry. Kevin, it was incredible as well on the back lines. TSM. I wanna keep a lookout on to them. I think they have what it takes to even maybe get a game against Vitality. I know NA might be a bit of a weaker region than EU, but ultimately still, you know, Vitality is Vitality, and they played a bit weak yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. They played a bit slow. The offense was good. The defense was incredible, but ultimately they lacked a little bit of finesse there when it came down to the final few details on offense. So I'm interested to see if TSM can look to put that one to rest if they are given that much space ultimately. that. Sound up. I think sound is good. I think this could be good. Testing.
Gave us our first taste of Rocket League.
I'll have a bit of a test to figure out how is this.
It did not take long to shake things up. We got the expected, the unexpected, and a result that blew this bracket wide open.
Oh yes, and we know that Rocket League is a quick, explosive, and over before you
okay,
know it.
tested audio. Audio works. Audio looks good. Audio looks very good.
C'est un jeu rapide, explosif, tout ce qu'on adore.
Maybe even lower myself a little bit. But
yeah,
good day at the
real
office.
Serious. We're starting off with 4 matchups that will lock in quarter-final positions. But then when we get to the final 2 series, we'll be unveiling the key crusher for the very first time here when it comes to Rocket League. As we
audio looks good.
Some keys and send some losers home.
And I know you love that too much, Ian. The key crushing part is
yeah, that's
his
today.
favorite, of course. Donc vous l'avez compris, on va avoir 2 dynamiques très différentes aujourd'hui. Les 4 premiers matchs, vous les gagnez, bienvenue en quart de finale, mais vous perdez les 2 derniers matchs et c'est aller sans retour à l'aéroport Paris-Charles de Gaulle. Merci à tous. No rest for the wicked and no spots in playoffs for the weak.
Should we book a spot right now with our first 2 teams?
Let's go.
Got the French glasses on, you know? Got the French glasses on.
Falcons!
Alright, Falcons on stage, let's go! First game of the day.
Don't get it twisted, they've got fans here.
I'm all French today, though. Gentlemate's winning this one. I still think Falcons can win the competition, but I think Gentlemate's played out of their mind.
And a frightening amount of EWC pedigree. Yesterday they settled 1 score. Today they get the team that stopped them 1 game short of the Boston Major Final. The Falcons are here.
Oh yeah. Falcons won last time, but I have a feeling it's time for revenge. I have a feeling it's time for revenge. Look at the fan, but you got a few fans, you got a few ultras in there. Oh, Arena's a bit more packed today, you know. Arena's a bit more packed.
Crowd favorites here in Paris. And when the series gets tight, they rarely look uncomfortable for the mates.
I think Archie is going to pull out a masterclass though. Drawley could be an insane sort of, you know, difference maker, but I still think Gentlemates might be. Ooh, this is going to be a good one.
In the quarterfinals.
Big game up.
Rematch everybody has been wanting to see on the LAN again is here. The mates are in the building. The
Gonna be good. Gonna be absolutely phenomenal.
This is a good day to qualify for some EWC.
All right, glasses off. Time to get my co-caster sorted. 1 second. You'll get to meet my co-caster any second now. And one quick little look at it.
Gentlemates fans are in the building. The green suits.
Here we go. Here we go. There's my co-caster.
I'll tell you who does
hello,
good in green
see me? There's my co-caster. So he's gonna be co-casting alongside me today. Hello, I'm co-caster. All right, and with that as well in mind, it's gonna be an appropriate day to actually get your hot takes here, because today there is some options for hot takes, plenty of options for hot takes. Maybe 5 here gets a goal or a game, you'll never know. You never know.
They're letting the mates.
Oh, well, they're starting to get into it now. The thing is, like,
the guy, there's a dude that stands on a chair.
Yeah, they're trying to coordinate.
I love how he's looking at the camera, you know, like a little bit.
I mean, they just started.
He gets that cheeky little look over the top, but ultimately, you know, it's all about vibes, it's all about fun in the end, if they are able to pull it off, and that one could be, you know, worth salvaging. Good morning, kind sir. You're up early as well, I believe, no? 1 p.m. -7, 6 a.m. Wow, good morning, sir. Welcome to the stream.
I'm excited to see. Also, we should, in theory, be getting somewhat of a shootout.
Only getting started.
Getting really hyped.
But good game to start ourselves off here. Falcons up against Gentlemates to kind of get the road running, hit the road running, and ultimately get ourselves. Good memory, dude. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. How can I not forget my #1 chatter? How can I not remember?
Sharks do not support each other. They are each other's arch enemies.
Okay.
But they also don't like the.
I'm interested to see if they will look to maybe make this one a bit of a slugfest, because I'm expecting a lot of defense from both sides, so maybe a little bit of a defensive, you know, bout from both sides. It'll be interesting to see regardless. So should be intriguing to see. Honestly, should be intriguing to see.
Vitality is sitting smack in the middle.
They're right beside Gentlemen.
So they're going for one or the other.
I like that. I like that. Vitality staying in the middle.
There's definitely.
They're just opting for whoever's a bit of an easier target later on.
Early afternoon.
But we'll see. Here we go. Backward Park loading up. Let's go. I like that as a first map pick. Backward Park gives some chill vibes, you know, to you. That's my training ground. That's my free play training, you know. Love that. Love keeping that. Second day between Falcons and Gentlemen. Could be anyone's game in favor of Gentlemates, but wouldn't rule out Falcons. I gave 3-2 to Gentlemates. I think it will be close, but I think Gentlemates might have this. Here we go, though. Turn up a little bit of the game.
This is a rematch that
Alright, time to see what we actually have in the store. Good 50s though coming in from both sides. Off the ceiling. Oh, what do you got for us? Come on. Almost found it. Wait, hold on a bit! Had that 50. Could have been an insane recovery. Nas trying to get that sort of reset. Almost found it. Oh, that's a great demo by Killias. Killias could look to score it. But it seems like Gentlemates are not giving up that easily. The rotations are good off of a demo. Great off of a demo.
Doesn't mean they're not capable of showing us that again.
That could be an open there. Ooh, pinches away. ROAS makes it. Okay. ROAS makes that happen. Right, back into the game feed. Here we go. Forgot about that completely. Got excited. But yeah, forgot about that. Oh, we're back in it. Here we go. Full scene. All right. Time to get ourselves buckled up and ready to play. Nas has some room to work with here. It could be anyone's game. Could be anyone's game here ultimately.
These quick counters from the Falcons though are something to expect a lot here.
Oh, Brawley has the interceptions though. I'm interested to see if Oski has some sort of rebound or way to answer this. Good touch away.
Looking like himself in
maybe a few more chances, but
I am still fascinated to
wouldn't hold it against them if they just simply wouldn't be able to keep
type.
up. Good shot by Oski.
Over the years, of course, he has got
I like the pressure from Gentlemates. Gentlemates are throwing up the good pressure. That would have been an insane shot by Oski. Really would have. Really would have. Oski gets a single touch. Archie clears the way. Good, good, good.
I see that often with Octane players versus Fennec. More fluidity, perhaps. Less of those brick wall 50-50s.
They're coming through. Killias gets a single touch. Maybe a few more, and you might have an offense. But yeah, this is what I was worried about in terms of like being a bit of a defensive bout, because both teams defense insane. Look at those ultras. I like that. An assassin.
Another hand up
Okay.
for the mates. I gotta hand it to them.
We'll see. We'll see.
They really are doing a good job of cutting a lot of this off as quickly as it starts from the Falcons.
Yeah, that was super early follow up there by Drally.
Oh, good play by Killias. Maybe into Oski here. Can Oski look to maybe get this sort of shot? Reset. What do you have over the top? 15? No, Drally takes it. Okay. Drally has that sort of defensive engine in him, I guess. Nas could get a few more. That's a bump to the goal. Almost scores it. Could have been something special. Come on, Archie. Show us what you got. The defensive player, but could have something. Sets yourself a waterfall. That's a simple clear by ROAS. Expected a little more. Oski getting a good touch.
Masterclass, to be honest.
No, Archie, come on. Get that 50 over. Okay, we get.
Attempt few shots here.
Nas with potential 50 here. Bumped away. It's Archie. Backboard. Archie, another one maybe. No, it's Nas instead. ROAS tries to take that extra shot, but that's a mistake. Touch. That could be an open net. It's the first one for Drally. Falcons, they capitalize first. Okay.
little bit nervy waiting to
Okay,
see
I got my
what's gonna
water
happen
here.
there.
We're ready for the day.
That was just
We're ready for the
too
day.
easy for him after Roas's defensive work, and another assist for the all-time EWC assist leader.
Great, okay, great assist. Well, I gotta say, that's the #1 for the assist leader. That's amazing.
Definitely saw yesterday.
Archie now, room to work with here. Bump on one, maybe on the second as well. No, not quite.
Demo on the back end to try and let somebody out. Archie.
Come on, let's have a bit of a look. That's an interesting shot. What a save by Nas. That's dangerous now. Falcons have a chance to handle. There are no rebounds.
Scoring in reverse, very tricky to do at this
Ooh,
level.
good pressure.
Falcons lead.
Haven't really seen bad pressure in a while.
They came out quick.
Go on, Archie. Almost gets the bump. Almost found it. 50 against Oski. Might be Nas that's needed to kind of supercharge the offense.
In terms of opponent for them.
I think as soon as Oski touched the wall, I knew it was a goal. Yeah, it was a bit of a mistake because Falcons wanted to disrespect the challenge. Oski didn't understand why they would disrespect the challenge, but they did well.
Definitely a moment to prove to themselves that they were
Nas
in
over the
form
top.
here for the EWC.
Control touch? No, not gonna happen.
But again,
It seems like Gentlemen have no solution for setting up their plays.
There's a chip on
They
everyone's
really
shoulder for
kind of
revenge,
just
and for the
give it a little bit of a, you know,
showing up and showing out.
extra thought before trying anything, and it kind of costs them. They give away the ball very easily, too easily actually. There's a setup. Roas coming through from Kalias, shot to finish it. Yep, game 1 done. Falcons confident, no goal conceded.
Absolutely.
Okay,
They're so good.
Kalias really good, not gonna lie. Played that well.
Feels like the defense isn't even
And it feels like they are kind of slowing down a little bit. Gentlemates,
5 seconds to go.
no solutions
Should
against these
be
Falcons roster.
game. See off kickoff, nothing comes in quite fast enough.
Okay. Maybe one for the road. No, one for the road is crazy mentality. Wait, no!
Gonna fall just a little
That's criminal.
Falcons have sucked the air out of the Gentlemates fan section.
That's
here.
criminal.
It back up again.
The way you leave that one is you just have to leave it. He was going to control it, wave dash underneath, and then just slide on the corner. I can't believe he intercepted. You know, one for the road could have been cool. Good save by Roas there. Good reactions. Intriguing. Falcons take the only 2 goals and the first win. They're feeling good. Yeah. A lot better than yesterday. You know, I judged too much about yesterday, and yeah, I agree with the poll. 50-50 easily. Easily 50-50.
Opening goal. Roas also set up Drally for what I think should have been a goal that Drally missed. No problem.
Oh, that could have been. There could have been so many moments. There could have been so many moments they score.
Such a
So many.
strong game 1 from the Falcons.
So many moments, but oh well, unfortunate.
Especially after yesterday's performance, they look like they're going on a
You're gonna have to leave this one be.
Jolly say it in the interview yesterday after their series that they
Okay.
played extremely
I'm
well
interested to see.
scrims. Everybody is very aware.
Drolly,
I feel like
Roas,
also
Kalias,
EWC Falcons, just a time when they
gonna be a good
shine
one.
no matter what.
Gonna be a good one.
They've got
No
that
timeout, no
extra
nothing.
pressure, also
Gentlemen,
that extra
happy
thing
to kind of
play
send
for
this one to the next one
as
immediately, I
club
see.
championship. Still something that they
Okay.
could win again. That would be the 3rd time in a row.
Let's see what they've got.
Defending club championship.
Curious to see.
Champions.
That's good pressure off the
Let's
start.
see if Gentlemates
Had
can
Oski
get
the
a
show,
goal
touched the
against
ball in
Falcons.
midfield,
It was
Falcon
that
probably wouldn't have gotten that first
early
goal.
streak of saves from
Yeah, I
the
agree.
Falcons that
He
kept
just
Gentlemates'
made a mistake.
best
Should have
chances
gone to
at
control
bay.
somehow
After
otherwise.
that,
Archie,
it was a higher line
Oski,
of defense
come on
in the
Oski,
midfield.
backboard, Oski with the angles, set up for Archie? No, not gonna happen, no.
Archie wanted no
I
space,
felt
but
like Nas should have followed that.
stay alive. 20 in the
Nas
tank,
should have
one
gone that extra
touchdown.
pressure. Wait, what pass from Nas? Oski's there!
Wide
Okay.
open for the mates.
Okay.
So creative from Nas.
One back from the
Takes it away
Gentlemates.
his countryman Drally, and then just delays the touch. That completely fools Kalias, who was waiting
Mates
for
are back in it.
contact, and it baited the goalie out. It's
Great
actually lost
pass. Just underneath the player.
Ice cold.
Yeah, great play.
it. Oh, no way.
Kickoff
Double
strategy
fake from
coming
Falcons.
through.
Mates only go for the single fake. They had the cheating player to follow up in the free ball.
They get the demo, so the fake doesn't really work.
All of that causes
They
a
don't have the
little bit
second
of
player to
commotion
pass
on the
to.
back line, but
Oski,
staying
control.
calm even on no
Kalias,
mistakes.
demo
The
avoided.
challenge almost had a setup there for Nash.
I believe they might have an idea
Mates just holding
on
on
how
their
to
pressure
solve
right
this
now. You're
offense,
playing
but
from the
I
lead
don't
at
think
this
Falcons have
point.
done
Ross
just
does
here.
have the
I
ball.
think they've only started. But Gentlemates look a lot more confident in this game.
Let's see what are Gentlemates going to do.
Feels like they
with
should
this
have
lead
scored in
now.
the previous game. Now they finally got what was
It's
kind of
the
promised to
one
them.
big difference for me between all
Nas
the top
is
teams.
spraying this. Nas is double tapping maybe. No, not quite.
off the
That
redirect.
would have been incredible.
You know, some teams will sit back and just let
Best
their
shot in the
1-0,
tournament, definitely by far, if
sit
it
there.
happened.
You know, thinking teams like NRG,
Roas,
Prime,
control of the ceiling.
like
Roas
Vitality,
fakes it,
very
goes
happy to
low.
just let
Oski
the
has
other
to
team come to them.
intercept. Okay.
Then you look at teams like Twisted Minds and KC, never satisfied.
So the way they're
Falcons are still
saying
trying
up
to find their identity
takes
as
a little
trio.
bit of
And
extra.
you know,
How can I
we're gonna
balance
need to wait
this?
and see
Takes a
what
little
they
bit
do
of
throughout this
extra
tournament.
setup
Gentlemates,
to play against
for
these
now,
guys, so
are just
I
trying
wouldn't
to
be against
hold
it
that
if
midfield. They
I've
don't wanna be
seen
defended
General
from up
Mates
close,
just
which
sort
they have
of,
to do here,
you know,
and they do successfully.
step it up offensively, but
Arch
sometimes
taking
give
this
it,
one around, and I
concede
like
a
to
goal or
mention
two.
too, well,
for
almost
it.
number 2. Of Falcons still trying to find their identity. I feel like they've been fairly adaptive to deciding on how they want to play against other people.
Here we go.
With R8.
Reset into
Little bit
another.
more of the
Archie to
shootout
the
against
side.
the mates.
Archie
I feel like
again.
there's a
Almost
level of
found a
respect to play
solution.
closer,
That's a
shot
good
towards
shot,
the
but
net, 2 out to make it
Falcons,
save.
they're getting kind of out-rotated
Still,
here.
Falcons
Charlie
are able
could
to
find
push
himself in a good
forward.
position
Yeah,
to
space
relieve
for
that
Drally
sort of
here. Decides
offense.
to go solo, using the
Over
lateral
the
pass
top.
option.
No bump.
as
Oh, the bump is
bait.
good. The shot as
Here
well.
comes
Off the
Ross,
post.
booms the
No.
post. That was
Oh, that was
just
close.
outside of the goal-scoring angle for Roas.
Oh, that feels
And
bad.
unfortunately, it's flashed across the goal before Clears could get there.
Archie 50.
Mates on the counter right now. Little
Nas
bit of
gets a
pressure.
good
Saw that
touch.
one demo come out
Nas,
too.
Nas
Waiting
again.
to see if
Okay. Got a few extra
anybody
touches. I
coming
like
in,
that.
Gentlemates wants to start that level of aggression against the Falcons, which is a scary thing
Archie
to do.
is a little bit
Pushing
awkward.
The buttons of the bear, or the
He
Falcons,
needs
I
Nas
mean.
to cover. Nas covers just in
Definitely
time before
landed
getting
there.
bombed.
That
That
would've
was close.
surely
That
been
was
a goal
this
for
close
Clears. Once
to being
again,
disastrous.
Gentlemates
for
are
them.
holding it together for now. They're just letting the clock
Wearing
run.
blue today to support
Keeping the
a little
pressure
bit of,
up.
you know, KC maybe.
It's been Gentlemates dominating territorially.
Charlie
in
over the
game two.
top. Intercepted. They're not giving an inch
Down low,
at all.
boost reserve right
They're
now for the
completely
Falcons.
dominating the opposition
In turn is
in
handled
terms
off
of the
that
midfield
possession
battles. Like the
of the
challenges
ball
are
back to the mates
amazing
over and
coming
over,
through
and they're
here
happy to play this
from
clear
the
ball
side
right now and wait for it to get
of General Mates.
get
Like
back.
50s are good, but Falcons are the ones on the attack. I will definitely say that. I will not hold it against them.
Here
come Falcons.
Almost
Almost found a chance. Can't quite make it happen.
Yeah, I like the way Gentlemates are defending this. A lot
Nas
of cuts of rotation on the
drops
way
the
back.
option. Oski to the
Challenge.
skies. Oski again, maybe.
Again,
No, not
transition
quite.
attempts from Falcons. We're also seeing
It will have to be
you know,
Nas to
adequate
kind of cover
mix
for
up
this
of
one. That's a
challenges.
flick
They're
over
not
the
just
top.
full
That
sending
will
it
be
every
a
time,
challenge.
becoming predictable. They're just leaving the ball to come out a little
Archie
bit
has
further,
so
like
much
we saw
time.
there.
Doesn't have the
If
reset.
The third man's got a better angle.
And
We
they
saw
have to
back
figure
pass
that
a little
out
bit ago, so
eventually.
Gentlemates are mixing it up. Falcons can't get out.
I like that Gentlemates are playing this midfield a little bit more aggressively than usual.
Low boosted.
Oh,
Get the
wow.
steal, and it's enough to get a little bit
Whoa.
of momentum.
Okay, wait.
Hold this
Hold
ball
on
to
a
the center.
second.
Look at
I
this.
wasn't even ready for this.
wow,
Drawley just
Archie
absolutely
went for a
dunking that
really
one.
risky clear.
Good angle. No demo
He
even
was doing
needed.
that. Made me think Nas
They
had
just
to be
outsped
back
Gentlemates.
because He's really tried to go around.
Okay,
an obvious
I like
hook
that.
From what I, could
I don't know
see.
what that means. Butterfly, I
But Nas, as
guess.
we could see in the replay, wasn't anywhere near the goal. So that's
Gentlemates
bad
need to
communication
hustle.
from Gentlemates.
Falcons
Either
look
Nas
bad.
has got to let Archie know to play a safe 50, or Archie's got to
Falcons
just
look a lot
do
bad.
it. Maybe he
Falcons
was informed in
are
goals. We'll have
feeling
to
like
find
the
out
team
later.
that just doesn't
As is
really,
the Falcons.
you know,
Get an easy goal
budge
in the
regardless of
transition.
the score or time.
They're running it back.
But Gentlemates, they heavily rely on the fact on the steady game, which is an issue. Killias.
From the corner there.
Oh
Beautiful
boy, Falcons
setup
might
between
3-0
the
this.
two. Look at this. Oski
My predictions
thought
in
he
the
was
in the
gonna get
drain.
another touch on it. No, it's just straight power.
A reverse
to the
sweep
middle.
may be needed for Gentlemates.
Falcons
38
have
seconds.
taken
Can they
the
look to
lead
make it
in the
happen?
final 38.
Not sure.
Just classic Mina Rocket League there, fast as
We're gonna have to find out.
Fastest in the world.
Shot found. Oski has to
When
recover
compared
it.
with any other region, and Kalliers scores his 50th
30
goal.
seconds.
He's got a
Kalliers!
goal.
Oh
He
boy,
misses
that
it
could
off
have
the
been
crossbar.
something.
What a way that would have been to
Kalliers
take
could
the
have had that
all-time
one to take it
goal
home.
scoring record away from his former teammate
Archie.
Tiarke.
Trying to get that one
It
over
would
the top.
absolutely be
Nice.
fashion
Reset found.
to
Another
do
extra
that
touch,
with
but
some sort of a clip.
how do they read it? Falcons able to get that
For now,
extra bit of, you know,
gotta be a little bit more
step over the
patient.
top.
10
They left
seconds
it open
left
again.
here. The
You
Gentlemates
called
gonna
it.
try and find each other.
Times
Going
two.
for Oski.
There was.
Clears. Did happen to get him front.
played
Ross is
aggressive,
gonna
they
make
just
that
left
big
them
clear
open.
upfield, and the mates, if they can keep this up, they have a chance. Pass over to Oski.
Tricky.
I don't know if I like the
Little
play.
bit awkward, but is able to still play
Nah,
it high
gives
up
away
the
to
side.
Drawley.
Every
Surely Drawley
single
puts this to
Falcon
rest.
is going
Good
for a
clear.
challenge, but they're
Kallias
not
keeps it
killing
up.
the ball.
Archie in an
Yeah, I kinda
awkward
like that they're
position
not
to save
forcing
this.
it down because that was interceptable. So they're just trying to pin back
Oh,
gently.
here we go.
And
Shot from
force
Drali.
them to take
Saves
risky
it.
touch.
He's
You know, if
forcing
you
it
try
to
kill the
just
ball and
they
somebody
just
keeps it up again,
trying to
you might
make
put
them
your
waste
teammates in
boost.
trouble.
This
So
is the
Falcons
smart
are
way
just
to
trying
play
keep the
0-second
ball
goal
back.
against a good
I'm
opponent.
sure they'll snipe it
An
into
opponent
the
with full
ground
boost can
if
keep
they
it
get
close
the
to the
opportunity.
ground,
Roas is
but if
going
you
for
waste
it
their
here, and
boost,
that should
they
do
cannot
it.
catch up with the ball.
Falcons take
Falcons
game
2-0.
from behind.
Falcons might qualify
And now they're on triple
as easily
match
as
point.
ever. They struggle more against
Such
R8
a
than Gentlemen so
clean
far.
Performance. Again, like I said, after what I saw from them yesterday against R8, I mean, you
know,
can tell this is a much more
when it comes
calm
down
and
to these
collected
teams,
version of the
a
Falcons. Jolly.
good portion of it comes down to how you're feeling on the day, the mentality, the consistency. I don't really see that much consistency from Gentlemen. You know, I've seen that one goal, but ever since they've been in the defense, and then eventually they just got dunked by Drawley. That's a mistake by Archie.
Like I said earlier, he either thinks that he's got backup there to play a risky chip like that, instead of just getting behind the ball and killing it to the back corner, which would have given Nas time to get back. So he either thinks Nas is back,
Unfortunate, very unfortunate
they've
have
not
that.
calmed correctly, or he's made
That's
a
fine,
risky
that's
play.
fine.
Maybe Gentleman's told
I have a
Archie
feeling
he's
Gentleman's
lost
bring it back.
and he just thought he could get it past Rally, which we can see he absolutely could not. But you know, that happens a lot in Rocket League.
Why
You
would
think
you
is
go
there
for that long,
I
long
can chip
clear?
the ball over this attacker.
Drawley
And
going
then you
over
go
the
for
top,
it, they
being
just
able to
double
read
jump,
that
and
perfectly.
They get a big dunk on you.
Well, the Falcons have officially found match
No timeout?
point.
No timeout
Trying
is
to
wild.
rewrite this
I think the
little
Gentlemen know they were
matchup
close, but
between them
no
and the
timeout.
mates.
Could
Gentlemen's now
be
having to play
an interesting
all
way
the
to
way from
solve
the
this
starting
one.
line.
Drawley starting off
That's it.
strong.
And it looks like
Wow.
it's gonna be exactly the same story as
Wow.
before.
Well, let's see what
I'm gonna
happens
have to
here,
just,
'cause
you know,
I think
hold
they've
my
tried
head and
to
be like, whoa.
put this back corner a little bit, but Falcons
That's
counter it.
incredible.
They just dead ball, and the close cheat coming through.
Okay,
And yeah, Falcons
just
have,
off of kickoff,
again,
easy as.
reminded us that their downfall was exaggerated. Everybody's, you know,
3-0
right in
might
the,
not be an overstatement anymore.
Right in on the gravestone after their unsuccessful
Oski,
second sprint.
reset,
They're here
50
to
almost
remind everybody,
found.
that was just a brief
Can't quite have it as
blip
early as he expected
in
it.
what would otherwise has been a pretty successful season for them.
Our Falcons gonna 3-0? Most likely here, my guy. Most likely here. I'm
Looking
not
to
gonna
go
lie.
better at EWC.
Roas
Falcons
over the top. Roas trying to get that
holding on to
50.
this ball
How
for
good is
now,
the 50?
50
Great
down,
for
quick
Drawley.
from Drawley. I love the influence onto Drawley too as time has gone on. You can
The amount
feel
of 50s that
starting
Falcons
to
play for their
have that
team is
fears and
incredible.
Roas level of attack
Here we go.
now.
Kalir's backboard read by
I
Nas.
like that from Falcons. Just they're not full committing, not diving in. They're just hedging their bets there.
Control touch by Kalir's. A few more. No, he's for Drawley. Drawley's dunked. Could be dangerous here. Nas. Opportunity. Kalir's makes the clear.
This is the difference that we're
Okay.
seeing now between this version of Falcons and the Falcons with TRK, where it was everybody full sending it every single touch. There's definitely a more measured approach from Falcons here.
I will
They won
say,
game 2, while
it
on the
feels
defensive
like,
end for the majority of the
Falcons
game,
have a little bit of
57%
extra-
the game, the ball was in their half. No problem. They just
I don't know.
defended
They
for
just have that
the
extra bit
necessary
of
time, and then
individual
late in the
skill.
game,
It
they
feels
get the
like
win.
in
So,
terms of the
game plan's
patience,
looking
the
good. It's looking
confidence,
like they're going
everything's
into
there
this,
for them.
This new roster.
Everything. But genuinely, I do have a feeling that the recoveries need to be a bit better from Gentlemates coming through here. As Nas has the ball, is he going to get it over? Come on, gets another one. Okay, Nas, just a one-man show, one-man army. Good job, Nas. Keeping it clean, keeping it offensive. I love that.
Yeah, the EU 1v1 champ for RLCS this season. Going 1v2.
Nas just taking it all upon himself.
Layer their challenges.
Amazing
quickly
stuff.
enough. Clears was a little bit backwards. Didn't see if he got forced into that
player.
position by off-the-ball pressure, but you can almost guarantee there was something like that going on. Otherwise,
Drawley.
he would have just been ready, facing
Trying to
the
get some
play.
control
He dived
here.
in as soon
Nas
as
recovers.
flips it past
Nas
Rally.
again in field though.
Archie already up.
Oh, Archie, wait, that one's
Fast
destined
one,
top
that
corner.
shot
Roas forced to use the
dangerously
boost.
close on net. Falcons do defend.
Is there a punishment from Gentlemates? No, not quite, not really.
Getting challenged a lot
Nas
quicker now by the mates.
on the
as
reset.
is
Nas
taking this
on another
down
one
to ground.
towards Oski.
I do want to see
And that one will just head to the
mates
side.
hold onto this ball
As Drawley is
a
forced to
little
kind of
longer.
reconsider his options.
We've seen what Nas has been
Okay,
able to
Falcons
do
are
with
getting
it.
red
We'll
here in
see
the
what
50s.
Austin
It's a
can
lot better
pull
from
off.
Gentlemates.
The eyes pop off
Here we
moment.
go, pass.
Quite seen
Over
it
to
yet.
Drawley. Drawley, backboard.
Oh,
Drawley,
shot
look for the
here
double.
Drawley
It's a little bit
jumping
too
from the
quick.
side.
It's a little bit too quick.
Nice little fake there by
And
Clears
my
as well.
zero
They're just letting the
says,
ball
I think the biggest difference
come
between
back
these
to
teams is that the
the
players on
teammates here.
Falcons have had something to
aren't
prove
rushing
since
into
joining the
back
scene.
corner.
They wanted more, you reckon?
Challenge for
Maybe.
them. These are things that you wouldn't really see
Maybe.
from the old Falcons roster. They would all just play the ball there. You know, I love TRK.
I mean, Falcons, you know,
because he's so
in
consistent,
one of the
I can
weaker,
promise you in that position, he's
you know,
just gonna
regions
drive it and hit the
between
ball dead
EU and
center
North
as hard as
America.
he can.
But still,
That's a
you
little
know,
switch
an
up there
amazing
that's
region
given the
nonetheless.
Falcons
You know,
that
becoming a
edge that's been
really
missing.
top tier region soon. And the Falcons win this one, they'll
Still
show why. That's a
growing.
shot.
Rips
That's a
a
save
shot
from
on
Archie.
net.
Okay,
Archie
that
takes
could have
this
been
one to the side. These
that could have been
challenges coming
incredible.
through, but
Archie
just
taking this one
over the
over.
nose
Archie
of
over the
Roas
top. Can he
allows
still
the
win?
mates
No,
to
not
get in the
quite.
blue
Kalias
side. He's gonna try
controls
and
it.
slow it down here. It's not going to stop them from
Oh,
taking
what a
it.
shot from Archie!
What pass?
Out of nowhere.
Clears.
Okay.
Trying to glue himself to that ball, but he couldn't get back to it.
Okay.
Great vision, Nas.
I love that.
1v2 for the
I
first
love
goal.
that.
Now he's assisted
Takes
the
it
second.
just below,
Archie
able to get that
with it.
pass going. That was very
Gentlemen,
simple to deal with.
It's
Amazing stuff.
a matter of, do you continue to build on this or you play this one a little bit more defensively? So far, it's
Drawley,
felt like they
over
want
the
to go
top.
for the shootout. They
Oski
had
trying to
ample
drop this one, but no one to continue.
Drawley,
Good
demo the
demo,
last man
even
back,
a
so they're
second
gonna keep
bomb.
moving forward. Try to go
The
under
1v1,
nobody there.
not as great for Archie, I'm not
It
gonna
will
lie.
be Drawley to almost
Ooh,
get
a
them
touch
out.
though.
Nas with a
Nas
quick
can
cut
turn, but
rotation,
demoed.
but demoed for
Ah.
even the thought of trying to stay.
A bit
Yeah, nice demo
unfortunate.
and recovery there. A way to stay
Pinch.
productive while rotating back.
Oski following the swap could be
Oh,
crazy.
that's
Oski
a
does
big
follow it.
bounce.
What's the
That
mistake
is
from
not
Roas?
That Roas was ready for.
Oh,
He thought this was gonna
Roas.
stick to the wall.
The
But
bounce
it's
just didn't
bounced
really
off the
favor you, buddy.
Diagonal, flat surface, not the curved
Dangerous
surface like
attempt
he was
as well.
expecting. Kicks out into the mid from the pinch
Oh,
pass.
that's a bit unfortunate.
Such a clean pinch pass too, like you said, and a great read. Mates do continue to build on it. We'll see what they can do here.
Oh, careful.
Redirect to the back.
Gentlemen's definitely have what it
Risky.
takes here. Archie reset. Archie musty. Archie back ball. Archie no. That
Archie.
could have been something.
Showing the mechanics.
That could have been
It's been,
something.
Getting his hours up in free play, no doubt. Time for this
Oh
tournament.
boy.
Often just the guy who's trying to play
Oh,
solid
backboard.
drop for his
He has
team.
the reset.
Leave the
Drops it.
mechanics to
Kalias
Nasanovsky.
saves it.
But forget sometimes Archie's very
Their region
mechanical
being
player in
married
his
to
own
Earls,
right.
yes, no one believing in them. Their skill
There's Falcons
is
who've got a
amazing,
lot
but
of work
they've
to do.
had a lot more to prove,
Drawley with
unfortunately,
it.
because of their region, I
Safe
believe.
50 across. but
Fair enough. But Mina is
Gentlemen,
considered one of the
they've got
stronger
everybody
regions
back.
ever
They've
since
got plenty
Falcons
boost.
started winning some
Looking
tournaments.
good in a defensive position.
Archie,
has a shot
deep
opportunity.
clear.
Will be slow as he took it on 0 boost.
Oski over to
Oski out
Nas.
to the side
Come
here.
on.
Ross just trying to be a little bit of a
Show me
menace there on the
something.
back end
Show me
too.
that
Falcons
special.
Desperate to try
Not
and
gonna
find
happen.
some of
Falcons,
those
45
shots that
seconds.
were
They can
finding
do
in
it.
the earlier game.
They
Nose
can definitely
down,
do this.
playing the
There's a
back
shot.
line.
Oh,
Could
Ooh, Oski,
regret it,
what
but Oski's not
save.
gonna let them.
What a
Oski got
recovery
so
by
good
Oski.
defense for that. Even if it was on target, he had it covered. So great
Crazy
reflexes
recovery by
and
Oski.
defense. That should do it for Gentlemates.
Okay, gentlemen's.
Finally getting a win.
They get
will
themselves
feel
game
right now
3.
like they should have had 2. The last game they led.
They get
for the
themselves game 3
majority of
easy.
it, and Falcons caught them with 2 bursts of
Okay.
pace at the end. to
That
steal
one's
it away from
sorted,
them.
done and dusted, 2-1.
This
I
game
need a
for
reverse sweep for the
Gentlemates.
prediction,
So
but maybe not
absolutely
needed
got
even.
series in our hands here.
Maybe not needed even.
Nice showing there from the mates, able to play
Well
catch up
played
in
by
a
the
great
mates,
way
I'm not
too,
gonna lie.
right? This was,
They've done great since joining
one
the
of
scene and
performances
showing
that
everyone
were
that they
done
deserve to be there. Of
out
course.
this particular
They absolutely
series,
do.
But like you said, so it's also
Impact
valid
the
to
next
say
one
that
up, I
there is a
assume.
warm-up, you know,
On the come up.
playing 5
They only have
players
one
versus
spot.
Falcons playing RA.
What is it? EU
Two
have
different
4.
journeys to getting here
Um,
today, although granted we don't
There's
know
4 for NA.
scrims, but
Or 3.
this
Doesn't it have 3 or 4
opener-
slots? I think NA has 3. I think
Good
Mina
off-ball
has
play by
3 as
Archie
well.
there. That's what
I need a game
caused
5 with
the
these
Bears to
teams.
be
Yeah,
out
you
of
might get
position
it.
as
You might
last
get it.
man.
I wouldn't hold that against you
And
if you
Archie
got
got
that.
Ran ahead of the play, even though he didn't land a big demo.
I definitely wouldn't hold that against you if you got that, so
Just being there had the same effect. It
Best
forced
of
the
5.
Bears
I
into
mean,
an awkward
honestly,
spot where he couldn't follow
it's
up
shaping
that
up to be
challenge
it.
quickly.
It's
You
shaping
need
up to be
you need
that.
extra something in 3s,
Gentlemen,
even
are cooking
2v2
something up.
If you're going to go 1v2 in the dribble, usually
I mean,
these players
Nas,
are so good at
Archie,
following up each other's
Oski,
challenges that when
all
you flick the ball
confirming
past one,
themselves on
the
the
second
board.
challenge hits before
1
you've
goal
even
each.
landed from the flick. So
Brilliant
good job,
stuff.
Archie there, off the ball, giving Nas some
Does
space.
Archie
you know, it's a 1v2
get that sort of
in a
level of
technicality, but Archie
confidence
is off
when
the
it comes
ball
down to
contributing.
controlling the sort of play in attack as well as in
have gotten
defense, you
their
know? That's
first
why I wonder.
foot
That
forward.
is
They
what
only
I
need
wonder.
2 more to win the race to qualify.
Oh boy, here we go, guys. Time to get this one
Still on that
underway
match
again.
point, though.
Okay.
Dangerous for the mates here. A little bit of pressure.
That was a bit close close to the mic, I'm sorry, but we're fine. Good to see they have seen the replicated names in the stats screen. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's a common bug with the RL HUD overlay.
Despite the fact that their 7 demos last game didn't really lead
we
to
also
much,
sometimes just don't have it working
kickoff
properly.
Counter. Gentlemates, meanwhile, I mean, they've played some pretty clean Rocket League. No demos last
Oski.
game, but they didn't need him.
Trying to get this around. Kalias in the field. And so solution. Drolly, simple shot. Wait, should have been an awkward. Falcons, they want pressure. They might get it. They might get given it. Top corner? No, crossbar off. Okay. Crossbar off.
Gentlemates were not ready for that one.
Over the top. Drops it down. No one's
They're
there.
in good form for EWC. Which is good to see.
You know, EWC is one of my favorite competitions just because if you watch multiple titles, you just have so many of your teams playing them.
Just goes a bit too wide with the dish attempt off the back wall.
Crazy amount of
Falcons getting
content.
some early pressure in game 4.
Very early pressure. The
50.
mates definitely have been able to clean up their acts at the
Kalias.
beginning of the series.
This guy's.
Kalias
Kalias trying to set up Roas here, maybe even a Drolly for the setup. Drolly at the top, Drolly with the reset, Drolly with a few more, another reset, maybe another. Okay, off of the player. Few extra resets, why not? Roas drops it, Kalias, backboard. Anything? No. Oh, that's
Drolly
unfortunate.
didn't want to commit there. Thought it risky with both his teammates up ahead of him again. I keep thinking
Kalias can work off of that bump. Drolly securing the way. Falcons are the more offensive team here, more aggressive, definitely more aggressive.
While it does,
They're not giving them the chance. Reset.
Certain risky chances that could result in goals.
Oh boy.
Going to be
Look,
harder to counter-attack.
if they if Falcons win this one, I need to stop being French, but I need to go full French mode for this one. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's have a look.
It's always going to have those.
You're always going to have a question mark on any team that it has.
Shot?
You know,
Anything?
any
Something?
form of success.
No,
They've
not
won
quite.
something.
Yeah, yeah,
They've
yeah.
won with TRK,
Nice.
they haven't won with Rally, so that's
Pass
gonna
from
be
the
the metric.
side. Reset over to Archie.
Not
Good
won
pop.
EWC with TRK though, so
Great
this
pop.
could be a chance.
So having no solution yet. Over the top. Oski responds. Drolly able to kind of recover in the same time. It will be Drolly to continue the offense. They have more pressure. They have a lot more pressure.
They slow things down just a bit, enough to not overplay.
Kalias. Just
More
simply
defense
no
out to make this
solution.
game
Oski
then.
just gonna boom
In the
and
games
guess
before
what?
it, but
Falcons
they've
gonna take possession
doing
again.
well doing it. They're spreading out the tasks defensively.
And we know what happens when they have
exceptionally well
possession.
so far. That is something that they always do. Just cover in the back corner.
2 minutes left.
covering the
It's
goal,
still
covering the
doable.
back wall.
Oski looking for the
Spotting the
opportunity
big
to kind
passes
of
before they
make this
happen.
one boogie, but simply
This is
no
what, you know, you
sort of
wanna see
option
from a
to
team
make it work
in the defensive
ultimately.
end. Yes, they've been pushed
Nas
back,
over
but
the
they
top
haven't
here.
really
Nas
had
to the
to
side. Nas
defend
looking
their
to get
goal
that
line
set
too much
up.
with
Not
the
going to
runs.
really happen. It's going to be Roas with the shot. Okay.
I was going to say that could have been the
Wow.
heroic shot that the Falcons
That could have been
needed at least.
critical here.
You can see it live from Paris.
But honestly, next goal might win this game. I'm not going to lie. What a redirect coming through. No follow though. No proper follow at least.
What save by Roas.
That's a shame.
Countering the skim with a skim of his own.
Come on, Oski. Come on, gentlemates. We got this. We need this for the French glasses. For the French glasses, surely.
Archie's helped him out.
Over the
Oski's
top,
already waiting.
reset.
He went
No,
for
not
the
quite.
Solo play on it. 2 Falcons had him red. Quick counter.
Roas.
Roas
Contact with
trying
Nas.
to move
Oski
the
over
ball
to
forward,
Archie.
but
Come on, Archie.
Gentlemates track back, dispossess.
Oh. Ah,
It's
that's
back
unfortunate.
and forth now, whereas it was Falcons.
Roas deep clear.
The majority of the
Oski
pressure
misses
early
it.
on.
Roas
Oski's
punishes.
missed. Can't get back to it. He was put in the same position Roas was in just moments ago at the other end.
No, no,
Whereas
no, no, no.
Roas
That's
skips it
we
clear.
need a
Oski
more of a
misses.
show. We're not done
Gets
here.
punished by the aforementioned.
We need this one to go to game 5.
on
That's
that,
it. That's
but
that's a bit sad.
We've been saying, right?
That's
the
a bit
Falcons'
sad.
Patience is definitely playing off in these more high
Oh, that's a bit
situations.
unfortunate.
Mates getting a little bit antsy.
So this guy's
Shows up in crucial
off the ceiling.
moments.
Roas
Now,
over
minute
to
left,
Oski.
plenty of time. Archie
Oski
trying
with
to clear
50.
path. None will be found.
Pass,
Nas
touch,
with a
Haas
solo
over the
play.
side, Haas with the bomb. Nas, okay.
Instant
Yo,
response
Nas, you're
from a
crazy.
composed Gentlemates.
What?
Nas with the catch. Just barrels through Kalias. Roas couldn't get there to help him.
He's a
They
one-man
are
army.
not panicking. Well done.
The assassin.
The 1v1
The
a lot of
assassin.
people would love to see
Hello,
too.
hearts in chat.
Small glimmer of it right there. Tied game in the final minute
Nas,
of regulation.
50 found.
Down, we'll see.
Maybe a few more.
Falcons will play
Kalias.
this one here.
Looking for the
Slower
opportunity.
to shoot out.
Drolly
I do like
over
that
to the
mates
side.
are already kind of
Roas.
pre-jumping a lot of these interceptions.
Control not found
Although it
just
does
yet.
end up on the other end of the
This
field.
guy's Archie.
Keep the pressure
Maybe
forward.
a little bit more. necessary in terms of the pressure.
Thought about going to the ceiling, but
Okay,
just the fact that he
Nas
was
over the
lining up
top.
to do
Nas
that,
50
Nas
against
came up
Kalias.
with, so did
Oh,
Roas.
Archie was ready for the instant
Good little thing
pickup,
to do
but
there when you're trying to
it didn't land on his
intercept
car.
a clear that you're
Oh,
not
my
sure
eyes
how
are a
high
bit
it's
weird
gonna be.
after wearing the glasses and now not.
Oski
Over the top, Oski.
through
Oski
now.
ooh,
Firing up a few
almost
seconds
beat
in game
3.
4. Gentlemates looking for their second game in a row.
They won that game 5. Gentlemates win this one. They have all the pressure in the world to make it happen to game 5. Nas over the top. Nas almost. Archie 50 found an overtime, maybe? Yes. Okay. They drop it down. They send it into an overtime.
Charlie wanted overtime
Oh
badly there.
boy, Nas with the air dribble bump. You hate to concede that.
Volatile kick up there. Both
You
teams
hate to
coming
concede
in
that. I need a bit of
from
water.
the same
I've realized
side.
my
It looks like we will make it to midfield.
my
play.
throw
It's
is
gonna be
kind of
Oski
drying
away
out a little bit.
with
Whoa,
the silly
reset from
touch.
Oski, no
Reset,
pop.
Intercepted. Falcons
No
look like
real
they're gonna
pop to be
once again
had.
get out of defense.
Demo by
Big
Roas.
demo two. The mates go down.
Nas 50, no.
One player for
Okay,
a
yeah.
small moment, but the
Oski,
Falcons weren't
Oski
able
the chance.
to counter
Oh,
on it.
Roas
Nas,
counters
no
that.
connect on anybody, but it's
Roas
on
with a
his thumb.
great
Another
counter.
shot being taken.
Oski with a
Elbow
simple
boost
shot.
into the corner.
Seems like
Johnny
Gentlemates are
there.
just peppering the net. They don't really care the quality of the shot, they just care about the quantity, and that might look to cost them.
Got a surprising stat for you here, Hart.
Oski.
Clears is the only player in this
Over
lobby
the
that's
top.
ever scored an overtime goal at EWC.
Archie
Believe it or not.
over the top.
That sounds about right.
Here we
Not
go.
surprised that he has.
Nas.
Surprised that no one else has managed to
50.
get one as well.
Well,
Drawley.
There's always now. Drawley
Come on, Drawley. Gets the south, gets the corner. No!
out from the corner. Could be the same story as
Archie,
always.
maybe response. Come on, Oski. Pinch that way, yes. Over to Archie. Ooh, interception by Drawley. That's dangerous. That's
Chance here in overtime. I say
hella
early,
dangerous,
we're a minute
okay.
in, but feels like this could go for a while.
Get that one
with
over the
how well
top.
these
Get
teams
that
have
one again.
defended.
Come on, get that follow up.
Corral,
No,
he
no
has to do a
follow
lot
ups.
there, but he's got
They're
there
lacking
first.
the sort of
Oh, what catch
ambition
by
I've
Oski.
seen
Gets back
usually
to it with the reset. No
on
boost
other
left.
players.
Again, the challenges are coming through.
$50
recoveries from both teams.
Anyone else? No. It just seems like Gentlemates are not following up with the second man. The second man is kind of falling behind.
A lot of solo plays from the mates.
It's been
trying to spot
unfortunate.
each other. Falcons
Over the
have had
top.
red every single time.
Kalias,
Clears, read
backboard,
this from the backboard.
Kalias.
Nobody's
Archie
there.
takes it.
Redirected all the way past
Oh,
the
bit
mid line.
unfortunate.
Will be a short-lived play.
Oroas
Deep
cuts
clear.
in.
Archie with the clear again.
Catches one Gentlemate off guard.
Oh, this is reminding me of NIP
Surprise
Shopify
Archie, though.
yesterday. Same map
Oski's
and
in
everything.
there with zero here. Super awkward for him. He can't get there.
That
Nas
could
to the
have been
rescue.
something very bad
Falcons.
for
in
Gentlemates.
the middle
Oh,
of
here
the
we go. Here we go,
Gentlemates
South
find a
found.
way.
The pass is over the
Step
top.
by Oski.
Oh no,
Charlie with the
Archie.
right save.
Almost slots that.
He's done such an
Roas,
incredible
7
job
shots
on
to
the
his
back
name
end.
is
No
crazy.
connect between the
Roas has been
twins.
incredible this game so far. Great 50 by both sides
Falcons are
actually.
wrapping up
Kalias
here.
picks up first.
I can see Gentlemates need to stabilize. That's not the touch Oski wanted.
Oh boy.
Falcons
They get,
all
oh
over them, and
boy,
that
it's
50
getting
rattles
dangerous.
off the post.
Gentlemates
He
running
does
out
keep it
boost.
close, though.
Gentlemates
That's what
running
he
on
wants to
fumes
do.
actually.
He doesn't have the boost.
50 found in field. 50 found and Nas gets it.
That's gonna do it.
2 shots, 2 goals.
Oski with no boost.
100%
Still
conversion
manages
rate
to
for
make the
Nas.
play.
We have game 5.
All is
Crazy
forgiven
stuff from
Oskies.
Nas.
Working together to find their way through.
Oh, the
Nas
pressure
now
was
on
just
the
there.
Leaderboard for an EWC overtime goal.
He absolutely
Joins
could.
Kalias with that.
He was able to get themselves, you know,
Actually
a little bit of
mistake
an
from Falcons there.
a
Oski
a
with
simpler
0
approach, I'd
boost.
say. Definitely a simpler approach
Yeah, it
to
wasn't
the
really
ordeal.
threatening anything there. The
But I
only
feel like
threat
they
was the
could
50
have
man. He
gotten
didn't have
a bit of an
any other
easier,
way
you
to
know,
advance the ball.
time. They could have had an easier time
Nevertheless,
defending
Falcons
if they
did
didn't
flip
just
away,
make that
which
many
is what they
mistakes
did.
early on.
I think it was Kalias,
But
we'll see
ultimately,
again on the replay.
Gentlemates played really good that
The
game.
defender here has to hit the ball on the goal side.
Look at that.
and try and
Oski,
keep it in
control,
the corner,
50.
because
Nas
anything
takes
in
it
the corner
over.
is fine.
Nas,
There's no
yo,
danger.
that's just
all. You've got
criminal
Charlie
to get the
behind
bump
you
there
and
as well.
But the 50 went
Made's the first
because
EWC
Falcons
reverse sweep,
allowed it
and
go
to get my
there.
prediction. Let's go, 3-2.
Right there, so that 50 has to go
Surely.
towards the corner for
First
Falcons. That's a
EWC,
big mistake
EWC
against a
reverse
zero
sweep.
boost player especially.
Surely
He
happens.
Probably would have known that he's a no boost or at least low
Surely
boost.
it happens.
I don't think Nas and Oski are going to mind. They'll take
Wow.
it. Gentlemates will absolutely take it.
Wow.
It's timeout Falcons. They tried to
Timeout
steady the ship.
Falcons.
Crazy thing too is
I'll let you know, guys.
how much
Gentlemates took
the
not a
Falcons
single
played
timeout.
offensively.
No timeouts for Gentlemates. Just
12
Falcons.
shots.
They are
Just five,
going
yeah.
into this one. They don't care about
It's
them.
insane
2
how
Archies,
much
incredible.
opportunity that they
Archie
had, but it's
cooked
also a testament
twice. Not
to
once,
the Mates'
twice. Look at that.
defense.
Archie cooked twice over there. Look.
Couple of mistakes.
2 Archies. That's why they won.
Time to clean that
Defense
up
was
with
incredible.
a
That's why they won.
timeout, I believe
2
was
Archies. You
called.
can't break that defense.
Yeah, Falcons
These are great games.
fancy
They really
the
are.
game.
They really
It
are.
would be silly not
If you're
to.
tuning in
Just
for the
lost
first
2-0,
time,
and that last
drop
one, like
your
you
craziest
mentioned,
prediction of the day.
they
We have a
had the
lot.
advantage. They
My
had the
craziest one will
chances.
definitely be
That
3-1
was
to
the one that
TSM
they
over
should have
Vitality.
closed out the series with,
That's
in
just
my
me.
opinion. We'll see if they can
That's just me.
do any better in game 5. But from my view,
Come on.
Gentlemen should have won game 2.
We got them gentlemates
Archie
coming
made
in.
a very
I love that. I
unnecessary,
appreciate that.
risky, clear attempt in that game to let Falcons back into
Yeah,
it. And now
Falcons,
Falcons
they're
probably
just
should have
disgusting,
won
but what do you
game 4.
discuss,
They made
actually?
a defensive mistake. But
You
just
punished their
getting the wrong
mistake,
side
but
of the
you
ball with a
didn't really
50-50,
get
and
anything
that's all you need
innovative
sometimes
done.
at this level for a goal to happen. I mean, it
They
got
didn't
me
have
off guard. I
room
didn't
to
expect
create
a goal
chances.
with,
They had
you know,
room
zero
to
boost
punish
off
the
advantage
opposition.
in
They
the
didn't have
field,
room
he's
to
not gonna
create
get past
chances.
his man here.
That's the
This is
issue.
just going to be a
That's the
Talking
issue.
about it, it's the big ox.
It's not only even the fact that it would use 0, but also it's like a rolling ball. Like there's no life in the ball.
I'm
to play
expecting
with.
a bit
It's
more
bouncy
from
ball. At
Falcons
least
in the
you can
next
get
one
under
there
and
as well.
flick it over. That's how you got past the previous challenge. But yeah, that.
Let's see it though.
Blunders.
Gentlemates,
Gentlemates, game 4.
wanting this reverse sweep
Now
would be
game 5.
insane again. Or will it be a denial? Same thing that happened with Spacestation. Would be cool to see that, you know, Gentlemates close this one out. But Gentlemates, no timeouts needed.
Reverse sweep attempts have been made in the EWC
Backboard. Ooh, punishment. No, Oski to the skies. Oski backboard. Oski fakes it. Oh, unfortunate. But look at the pressure from Gentlemates early. That's not good off of a timeout.
And ROAS is sticking in the octane here a lot.
Oh
of players
boy.
when things are going wrong.
Clears.
And you're on the unconventional card, would switch it up. and
Oh,
not him.
oh, here it is coming through Oski! He has what it takes, and Gentlemates have what it might need it to be
Moves the
to
first
get
up.
this one
Charlie's
in the
getting
game
chased
5.
by Archie.
Incredible.
Great flick. Oski converts.
This is the version of the mates that we saw back in Boston. the ones that
Crazy.
were
It didn't look like a flick.
high speed,
If I
very
did that, I just roll over the ball.
almost toe-for-toe with the Mina level
I just
of
roll
speed
below the
on
ball and
it.
don't really give it much impact. He
That
got a
was
flick
really
off
what
of
it
that.
set
That's
them apart from
crazy.
Everybody else back in Boston and is doing here in Paris.
You know, the thing for Falcons is that they're
ROAS over the
obviously
top. Oski
very
trying to
upset with this
recover.
loss. Should they lose this from
Anfield,
2 up
Charlie not
especially.
really able to
But the game plan to me looks
control
like
anything
it makes
there.
sense. I like what I'm seeing from them. It's been
Oh
on the
boy.
execution level where it's gone wrong.
Oh boy, we're gonna have a bit of an
Gentlemen,
intriguing game.
Similar story. I think really right now it comes down to who can execute to a higher level
ROAS
mechanically.
drops it
That's
down.
a great
Drawley
pass.
continues.
Oh,
Okay,
the finish to
Drawley
match it.
gifted that
ROAS
one. So much space
continues
given.
to add to
Falcons
his all-time
equalize.
assist lead.
Clears has gone for that challenge
Falcons
on the
have it.
side.
Wow.
Ruas
Falcons
just
have what it
down,
takes.
passes
I'm
it.
excited for this
It's
one.
great communication,
Okay.
playing the bounce too, giving them
I'm
that
tempted to
extra-
turn up the audio.
Extra edge on the play there.
I mean, just a vision to find his teammate in stride there.
Let's
is
have a look.
Immaculate from ROAS. Still had such a great series for me.
Good pinch. Coming through.
Then has to do a lot, but
ROAS.
we know what he can do. He's the best
Oski.
goal line defender in the world. One of the
Touch.
best
Oski
all-around
again.
defenders
Trying to
in the
get that
world.
20.
We forget sometimes. Oh, whoa, 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 hold on.
Yo, no, 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 no.
Forget that
What?
Drawley's still the best in the world.
What on earth happened here, though?
Why are we
It's
praising
just a
Drawley?
challenge.
This defense was an issue.
I reckon we've got to get goal side of that, though. Surely we've got to get a piece of the ball. Like Drawley's done well,
No,
like you
that's
said.
not good.
I'm very surprised.
No,
that
that's
the
mentality in the
defenders
drain.
gone so high on that, though.
Surely that
Not
mentality is
at
taking
least
a hit now. They're
got
sinking.
some of the ball to save it.
Oh, Archie.
Falcons
The pressure is real.
coming back, they're saving off the reverse sweep.
See, if
I
it
would
was
argue
Archie in the
the
back line, he
Falcons are
saves
playing a
that.
lot more similarly to that game 1 and 2 in terms of
Demo
speed.
as
The
well.
last 2 times
Falcons playing this one
that the
so
Mates
well.
have been able to take them, they slowed the game down by about
Oski,
10%.
recovery. Nas,
They played
recovery as
slower
well.
than the Falcons, and
Again,
you can
maybe?
tell
No, not
Falcons
quite.
have been
Okay,
able to
maybe. Hold on a
re-control
second.
the pace
Ah,
of
just
play,
missed
and
out on
that's
that
when the
one.
Mates start to get a little bit awkward again.
It's going to be Archie with a 50.
Demo in
Good
front, in
demo.
the
Great
corner.
demo, actually. No Astral.
That's tough in general, but especially with
Okay,
such a low
Oski
boost.
to Nas. Avoids
good
the
back
bomb.
pass
Okay,
by
playing those
Gentleman.
mind games, but it's a
Nas
little bit
also
risky.
step over and then
Look how
take
close
control.
Falcons are.
all over them here.
Trolley putting
Gotta
up
be
so much
careful.
work for Falcons. It's
Trying to get
crazy.
that corner boost is not there. Now it is. Archie grabs
Shot
it.
found. Good
Another
shot.
comes in. Nas is ready for that
Nas
one.
fakes
So
it
Oski faking
for
but Nas gonna keep going.
Nas again.
Clears to the defensive top.
Oski
Straight read there from
cooking a little
Clears.
bit with that
Falcons are gonna
sort of
be very
setup.
aware
I'm liking it.
of reading a couple of these fakes that are going to come in through
ROAS.
from the Gentle Mates.
Touch maybe
It's a
found.
team that works extensively
Archie
well
backboard.
together.
Come on, give me something to work
Pairs
with here. Give me
pushing
something to
forward, but Drawley has been
go
solo
crazy
playing
about.
everyone.
2 minutes, and I feel like the next goal might be
Until you
Falcons,
face
not even
Nas,
Gentlemates.
It's another story.
Kalias to clear.
Plenty swings in
Oski
this
recovering it, but the issue is there's a bit of a challenge here coming through from Nas. Nas over the top. Nas, a little bit more. No, not going to happen completely. There's going to be a touch up the backboard though.
Don't rush anything. Get the
Archie.
equalizer. They need another one here though.
No pickup just yet.
Final minute of gameplay.
Nas over the top. Come on.
Falcons
Show me a little bit
still
more.
holding on to
Archie,
that one
deep
goal
for
lead.
Nas. Nas
Last
touches over the top. Oh, still no response. Still no solution.
Outside those overtimes, to be
No
fair.
proper solution.
Pass over to Drawley's gonna play it up the sidewall.
Oh wait, that's a good that's a good
Pace.
bounce for Drawley here, who
Probably
almost
very
finds
angry
it.
that they are still down by one at this
Crazy
point,
angle.
and it's showing in the
Archie,
play.
Archie, just taking over the
Just
top
going
here.
forward one here. Just trying to catch Falcons too far
This
forward, I
is
think.
infuriating if you're
Falcons
Gentlemaids.
Have had
Conceding
deep
that
defensive
silly
line
goal
press,
and all of a
unlikely
sudden
to
you
work,
can't
but we
break
have
through
seen some
Falcons
mistakes from these teams
has to be
in this
irritating.
high-pressure scenario.
Has to be
Trying to
irritating.
skip straight into the playoffs here. Just one game away for both.
Over to the
Clears.
side,
Rotate
Drawley
back,
gets
the
that
pass to Drawley,
contact.
but he's giving it away to Oski, who's got space to
Oski,
work with.
flick over to Archie, coming through Archie, top corner! Let's go!
Mates all up
He's
out
still
of their
there.
seats.
Incredible pass.
Oski scored with a first flick. He has
Gorgeous
6 to the
placement.
second one. Archie Bale on a
Oh
posted
my
shot.
god. We're back in it.
Sent it straight to
We're
the
back
top
in it.
corner.
We got a show.
Off the
We need
kick,
this
off
to
the
go
line,
overtime.
take this one out into the corner. You can see Drawley was already up
Over the
waiting
ceiling.
for green, but
Oski fakes it into an extra
forward,
flippery
trying to do a whole
forward.
bunch of solo play, just not enough boost to
Don't know
keep
what he
up
actually
with
pulled
what
off
he
there. I don't
wanted.
actually know the name of the mechanic. Inverted squish into
Well,
an
seriously,
inverted
have been blessed
flip
with.
reset. Wait,
All
Archie.
thinking
Wait,
before
Archie
we
with the demo.
Got started now.
Pressure's there.
Game 5, all
Oski?
tied.
No.
It's 35
Kalias
seconds away
first.
from
Kalias
another
again. Wow.
overtime.
So swift. Wait,
Both
deep
teams have
to Oski. Has Nas to work
really
with. That's a
put a ton of
reset to
pressure
work
on each other
with. No,
here.
not too close
Big
enough.
mistakes, but a lot of them have been
Oh,
forced.
Archie,
Can anybody
flick
clutch it
over.
up
No,
here?
not gonna be
Kalias
there yet.
Shuts down that gentleman's dribble.
18 seconds
It
left on
will
the clock.
be
Here's
Kalias.
Simon
Wait, it
Brady.
will be a
One
shot
more
Rawas.
almost
Oh,
off that
denied.
two.
Oski
It's
denies.
Drawley on the third.
They're
It's
putting
the
up so much
fourth
pressure.
attempt from the
Oh
Falcons.
my
8 seconds
lord,
left
if
on
they
the
hold
clock.
out
There's
here,
gonna
they
be
get so
quick
much
fight.
space though.
Enough
Kalias has
boost
so much to
trying
work with
take it
here.
all.
Kalias has
Ball
everyone in
is
tow
up.
as well. Oh
Ball
no.
is almost down.
Drawley
Falcons have one
trying to get this
more
one.
attempt.
Wait, over the
Trying
top.
to
That was
take it
great.
all.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Wait, it's still up.
Gentlemen,
Hold on a
gets
minute.
it up.
Oski,
Can they do something with it
trying to
here?
get this
The
one dropped.
transition is
Okay, they
Falcons.
drop it.
They
Right,
end up
we're going full
finding
French. We need
Thought
it.
for a second they're
We need it,
racing
guys.
the
This
Falcons,
game
but
is
it's
getting
overtime.
down to the Incredibles.
True golden goal to give you qualification.
Drawley off the side, infield. Kalias is there, waiting for it. Kalias over the top. Oh no! He misses the goal. There's a shot. Nas is the way. No! What a mistake! Falcons overrun them.
Story has been written between the two.
Falcons overrun them.
By the revenge on the mates.
I think Drawley might have caught
Oh,
the goalie there. He might have
no.
just done enough to give Rawas the win on that race. And we've been talking about Falcons' new aversion. to
Falcons
triple
overran
commit and
them
getting
in the
everybody
end.
forward. They had to be confident
Nah,
there.
2
You've got to go
mistakes.
for it when
They
the
were
ball
too scared for the
bounces
ball.
around the box. Rawas does. And the guy who's always been known as the third man for every team he's been on. His timing when he goes. Best
Oh,
answer.
that is heartbreak for Gentlemates.
Such a solid
Well played
performance.
for
This
Falcons.
team knew exactly when
But 2
to
mistakes
slow
from
it down
Gentlemates
to
in the
show
final
a
game.
new version of
It's a little bit
themselves
sad.
against
It's
the
a little bit
mates.
sad.
And there's one man we want to speak to right now, and that is
Falcons looking good. Falcons still looking good. Probably out for final play and disappointing. Mates kind of fell apart. Yeah.
Absolutely
Yeah.
crazy here at the SCC Arena.
So sad
What a
for
series to
Gentlemates.
kick things off. I'm here with Rawaz. Man, I've also got Fancy, our translator here. Rawaz,
Oh
you
boy,
started
that
the
could have been
series
it.
so strong, but Gentlemates mounted such an incredible comeback. How did you maintain composure?
كيف قدرت انك تحافظ على الهدوء بعد كل اللي صار في المباراه خصوصا انه في البدايه كان الجيم ابدا مو من صالحكم؟
طبيعي الجيم بيكون صعب. جنتلميتس فريق كبير والحمد لله قدرنا نتدارك الوضع على خير. الحمد لله قدرنا نجيب الفوز وهذا المهم.
I understand
So
that.
yes, Gentlemates is a really big team and we respect that they're one of the hardest teams to beat, but thankfully we were able to maintain our composure and we were able to
Okay,
win.
yeah,
I could
well, they
barely
did
hear you,
compose.
Fancy.
They
You're so loud in
did
here.
end up being composed. I'm not gonna
Boston
lie.
Major.
They were
These
really
guys knocked
composed.
you out
Like
in
they
the
didn't give up any
semi-finals.
ground
This must
at
feel
all.
like sweet revenge here in Paris.
في Boston Major قدرتوا انكم تواجهون جنتلمينز في السيمي فاينلز، فازوا عليكم في الجيم السابع. اكيد الشعور الان انك انت قدرت تاخذ الانتقام منهم.
ايه الحمد لله قدرنا ناخذ الانتقام. شكرا على الدعم من جمهورنا.
Okay, I see it.
نقدمه لهم
I see it.
So, yes,
Oh,
definitely
boy,
it
what a
feels
start.
like a sweet revenge, and we wouldn't have been able to do it
What a
without
start
the fans
to the
supporting
day.
us, so thanks to them.
Yeah, just two last questions from me, because the Gentlemates fans were so loud. How much of an impact does it make on you as a player when you hear that kind of support?
الفانز حقين جنتلمينز كانوا جدا يصرخون طول الجيم، قاعدين يشجعون ضدكم. فكيف الشيء هذا ممكن يأثر
Wait, is he
عليك
talking
داخل
about the
المباراة؟
wrong fans?
صراحة ما يهمني. عندك الجمهور زي ما تسمع.
They had their fans there as well. Yeah, of
I
course.
don't really care. I have my fans cheering for me, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
Okay,
huge.
finally, yesterday, after the Twisted
Huge.
Minds result, TRK,
Mental.
your former teammate, said that he's better than Falcons as part of this Twisted Minds team.
No, okay, he understands that.
له رأيه هو، ولكن نشوف مين راح يقدم البطولة أحسن إن شاء الله.
He has his own opinion. We'll see how
Okay.
it's gonna end up, and we'll see how it's gonna go throughout the brackets.
Thank you,
Okay.
Fancy, thank you, Faraz.
Okay, you know what? He's
And one more
confident,
time,
he's
make some
confident. I
noise
like
for
that.
Team Falcons.
Woo!
Into the
Okay,
quarterfinals.
right.
Plenty
Back
more
to the
come.
bracket we go.
Support is gonna be
What's the
crazy.
first game to
With
start ourselves
KC.
off here? Falcons, incredible. Game 5, and we've only just started the day. We're gonna get even more action over and over. This is gonna go crazy. Gonna be incredible. Okay, right. So, sadly, missed that sore pick, unfortunately, but still a few more to show. Still a few more to show. Here we go, as we have ourselves the predictions. We kind of missed out on that. You know, we thought Gentlemates could have won it, but truth be told, anyone could have in the finals. I think if Gentlemates didn't fall apart, Gentlemates would have won that one easily. That's a shame. 2 goals conceded off of errors. Don't really get away with that. But, Karmine Corp, coming up next, Atto, Juicy, Vatira. Oh, it's gonna be a good show. That's gonna be a good show. Diaz, Reveal, and Zach. I have a feeling they might get a game, but KC is just KC. The kids might have it, you know, as like a game. The kids could look to get a plus. But, sadly, I don't know if they have enough what it takes to get that prediction going. Get that sort of, you know, one extra game even. TSM gonna be a crazy show. I have a feeling. TSM wins it, crazily enough. Yeah, the rest we'll talk about when it gets closer. We'll talk about when it gets closer. All right. Wow. All right, so let's have a look what they're doing. They're doing plenty of stuff.
So you can keep it simple, and we go sha la 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 la.
Sha la 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 la. Something like that. Sha la 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 la. Ale Karmine. Yeah, blue wall. Easy. See, told you. Blue wall. I like that.
Let's go.
Easy as.
Best of luck in your match. This is crazy here in Paris. EWC. Let's go.
I like it. I like it. The pressure's there. The fans are there as well. Righto. Incredible sort of game. I just wish, I really wish that there was a bit more resistance coming through from Gentlemates and some of the mistakes. How is he moving so fast? That's crazy.
First up, we have KC taking on SSG. KC or SSG? Who do we have?
I think KC will win.
KC, that's probably better. KC, SSG, do you like SSG?
No, we don't like SSG.
I like that.
All KC fan. Of course, we're in French.
Okay, so KC win. KC
Yeah, they're in France. Why would they be rooting for KC? Fair enough.
Yeah.
Makes no sense.
I mean, they can win one match, but no more.
Okay, maybe a 3-1, maybe SSG. You got KC or SSG?
KC for sure.
I mean, you've had Vitality though. You maybe want SSG to win?
Yeah.
Okay.
I prefer Vitality.
Okay, KC. Okay.
Yeah, okay, well, the French stay loyal. I like that. The French stay loyal.
Yes.
French stay loyal.
Vitality.
I like that. I like that. I enjoy that.
3-0 Vitality TSM. Who do you like?
Yeah, 3-0 too. Twisted Mind is good, but not enough to face Vitality.
Ooh, okay.
Vitality, you
Okay.
think they beat TSM?
Okay, fair enough.
Vitality, sure.
There's a lot of French flavor here. We're going crazy.
Okay,
EWC
I mean, they
in Paris,
believed
Vitality,
that, you know,
KC.
TSM was going to lose yesterday. We've seen what happened, absolute destruction.
I'll go SSG and
So, I don't know.
We'll see you next time.
I don't know. I don't really know. I'm gonna go get water. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go refill the water. I'll be very quick, guys.
I don't know about you, chat, but my adrenaline just dumped after that last match. It's time to bring the energy back up, and no one better to do it than Karmine Corp in front of their French fans. We'll see if this tournament's #1 team can take down one of the NA squads in Spacestation. Now, Spacestation, I heard, has a little bit of lore, guys. They were called quitters last year. They disappointed family members. This year, you gotta make the family proud. If you get an upset today, you can get that job done.
I knew you'd start with that. And the shuttle down, you were liking that story, and I can see why. Yeah, it was one of the talking points from last year's
Esports
World Cup. Of course, you casted it, which I didn't
We are
realize.
so ready. What did I miss?
Down so bad by Vitality that they just put the controls down.
Playing.
Okay.
It's game 3. I think it was like 5-0 basically going on. SSG thought we're better than this, and they just stopped playing. Vitality, they just didn't care, and the score ended up being, I think, 16-2.
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
final
that
game.
was
It's
a funny
the
game.
biggest game win we've ever had on
That was a funny game.
Somewhat tainted by the fact that SSG didn't try at the end. They then, I think,
I like that,
they
though.
lost to
I like
fans
that.
or
The pressure
something,
was
like,
incredible.
turned off them a little bit. I was annoyed at them. People tweeted things, whatever
Yeah.
else, but they're very much back. Slightly different squad. They're now here to play.
I'm not gonna lie, SSG, the kids, you know, they could be here to play, but MIBR almost took him down. That was one heck of a show. That was incredible.
Diaz has got the 1v1 mentality. You need to have an incredible mentality in Rocket League to play 1v1s, and he's one of the best in North America at the moment.
Yeah, I mean,
So
Diaz,
would
having
be
that
a very big
1v1,
part of what
you know,
he brings
level
to
of play is
Spacestation gaming,
incredible.
as well as his mechanics. He can
Some people
stay a
can't
little bit
chain
more
queue
firm, and
1v1s,
also
let alone
to bear in
actually
mind,
control
it
the
was
amount
one
of, like,
series. It was one
you know,
whoopsie.
wins they
It was
get
the
in
end of
that sort of same
tournament,
sense.
the reason
Like,
everyone remembers
keep their
how
head
you
cool.
performed at EWC. Listen, it's a blemish. They're young. They can grow. You got to perform, though, in this matchup, and they did against MIBR. But that match was
All
much
right.
more close than people expected.
We have
Oh,
some
yeah,
water,
it was
we're
so close. Mainly
hydrated.
Brazil,
You
but
at
the team
home,
themselves
hydrate,
seemed
go,
like
right now.
it was going Spacestation
Get your
Games way,
hydration
but that
immediately.
That was so terrifying. I said
Immediately.
it was a psycho on broadcast. Apparently, Jack watched it back on his stream. It wasn't a psycho attempt. It was all he could do to get that save. So
Yeah, fair
incredible
enough.
in
I
the end
mean,
from Zach and then reveal. Gets the final
he almost
goal. And there was
scored an
great
own goal,
sportsmanship
we remember.
between
We watched it
Diaz,
yesterday. He
Brazil,
almost
Diaz
scored an
coming
own
from
goal
Brazil, knows those
in that last moment.
After that, there were the handshakes that we want to see.
Spacestation moves over
So,
mid
yeah.
in Brazil. Now
All right.
they play against Karmine Corp, and we
Gonna
caught up with one of their players
Look
before
to
the match.
straight. I'm
Here
excited
we
to
are
see.
in the KC booth. I'm with Vatira ahead of your upcoming
Oh,
match.
Vatira, what does he
Won a
have
couple of
for us?
trophies
Come on.
minus EWC last year, a
Some
couple of majors as well.
sus
They're,
flame,
they
some
look
flame
pretty nice
maybe,
back there.
some banter.
Yeah, I mean, those trophies are insane. Obviously, we want to back-to-back EWC so we can have 2 of those. So, yeah, we're looking excited to play again.
And here in Paris, first time for the Esports World Cup. It must be pretty cool to have the event right here in this city.
Yeah, I mean, obviously playing in France, in front of our fans.
Mhm.
Every fans are here. Mates, Vitality, KC. There is a lot of noise in the area, so yeah, it's pretty fun.
And everywhere I go, I seem to see your face on the buildings around the city. It must be pretty cool to see yourself up there when you walk around.
Yeah, I mean, every time I see myself, I'm like, I never expected
Take a
myself to
selfie
be
with
in the
yourself
building
like
of
that.
Paris,
Imagine,
so, yeah,
and you
it's
on the
pretty
billboard
cool.
right there.
Yeah, and then in terms of the matchup today, you
Crazy.
play SSG. They nearly
Crazy
lost
stuff.
yesterday, nearly got reverse swept. But what are your thoughts on those guys, and how are you guys feeling coming in?
I feel like the
Oh, he has his
match
controller
they
on the
played
lap.
yesterday is gonna obviously give them a lot of confidence because it was a tough matchup. And yeah, for us, we had a good matchup against Wildcard, so we have to step it up to play well against them.
Amazing, and I know you'll have a lot of KC fans here live. Anything you want to say to the KC fans to get them hyped up for the match?
Let's Blues, or something like that.
Soyez prêts les gars contre le match contre SSG, on va tout donner, on va faire de notre mieux et on espère gagner et ramener le trophée à la maison.
Right, if anyone
Best of
understood
luck,
that,
man.
please
Cheers.
translate. Thank you very much. Love you. in that same sense. Juicy almost got that sort of, you know, stab. That was a disgusting pass. Casey cooked in that 3-0 fashion, but, you know,
tell me a little bit about Vatira and the rest
what
of
few shots they've had yesterday.
Why are they so loved in France?
I think just the main thing.
The saves they had as well is incredible.
The
saves they had
France
were
is
wild.
the best country at this game, and I don't
Defense
know if that
goes
translates
crazy.
across to many esports, but France have just recently also won FIFA.
Defense
E.
goes very
They're
crazy.
the best country in the world. They had Zen on the team essentially, playing alongside Vatira, and with Karmine Corp, there's such a passionate fan base. Cole.
Yeah, they have a good fan base. I'm not gonna lie, Karmine Corp have a good fan base, but I do reckon that, you know, it's not all about the fan bases. It's also about how you feel on the day. If you feel, you know, a little bit off on the day, it's gonna be a very, very awkward day at the office.
Fans cheering, they're always joining in, always leading them, and it's just a great relationship between the two. And then you get their gameplay.
Okay.
And of course, we have the Karmine Core co-stream going on. Make sure to check that out.
Oh yeah, they have their own co-stream. I forgot about that. It's a little bit more, yeah, biased. You'd have to wonder why, but that's crazy. That's crazy. 92%.
Does SSG really have just 8% chance?
No, it's a much higher chance. I think Karmine Corp.
I don't think it's a much higher chance. I won't lie.
That's favoritism, France.
If I let you guys know, I don't think it's a much higher chance.
70-30 KC.
I don't think it's a much higher chance.
Is sitting 50-50. North America has learned. We have grown.
I don't think it's a.
about to be proud on stage.
I don't think it's a 50-50. I think NA is gonna be cooked today. I'm not gonna lie. I think NA gets cooked today. Don't think NA much of a stand, you know. It's gonna be an awkward one. But here we go. Give us a little bit of an intro here again. I love those. See what fancy stuff we have for them to say.
Wow, wow, wow. Gentlemates are into the loser bracket.
Oh, the blue wall.
Falcons. That wasn't really expected.
Okay.
What a day for France, les gars. Gentlemates en loser bracket, ça fait mal au cœur. Trop relou, trop relou.
Okay. Yeah, blue wall.
You guys are so cold. They love it. All right, listen. I can't wait to hear you guys erupt when your team comes out.
We'll be back.
But we've had an incredible start to day 2 here at Rocket League at the Esports World Cup. You couldn't have asked for a better series. To kick things off, Lou, Falcons.
It was a great series.
It's going right down to the wire with Falcons locking in that first quarter.
Oh, the fact it was overtime.
Oh yes, and we're gonna have some
crazy
more crowd's favorite as we get into the day. Of course, the blue wall, the golden hornets that are here and that I see them in the crowd. On le sait, il va y avoir d'autres bangers aujourd'hui, d'autres très bons matchs avec des supporters français dont on est évidemment très fiers.
It's always a pleasure to welcome a team onto the stage when the crowd goes crazy for them.
Come on, for who?
It's time to do it again, Lou.
Mesdames et messieurs, la
Karmine Corp.
grande, la prestigieuse Karmine Corp.
I guess that was an announcement. You know, I don't understand much French, but I think she announced Karmine Corp. You know, just thinking, just a thought. Just a thought. Let's have that full screen. This is a bit cleaner. This is a bit cleaner to have. Gonna be clean. Gonna be clean. Expecting a lot of things. Oh boy, they're looking ready. Is it that cold that you need to wear a jacket or like a hoodie, a semi hoodie? I don't know what's that called, like a jacket. It's a little bit warm for that. Oh, hear the boos. I hear the boos. The boos go crazy.
No fear and absolutely zero interest.
They're genuinely like 16, 17-year-olds. That's crazy. What was I doing at 16-year-old? I was what was I doing? I don't know. I was going to school, I was coming home, I was watching Stampy play Minecraft, and that's about it. That's about it. Watch some esports, watch G2, stuff like that.
And it's time to pick your champion.
Not gonna lie, it's gonna be hard to not pick France here, not pick Karmine Corp. Karmine Corp is gonna look to cook.
We're inside playing some Rocket League. You know, no interest in the crowd for Spacestation, 100%. But
yeah, but you know, Karmine Corp will have to deal with it.
The other side achieves. The Sage host set it up nice for us. These two
okay, right, we're ready.
Historically in any Rocket League tournament,
We're ready to get this one. I'm interested to see if they can get themselves around a little bit of, you know, pressure from the crowd, because they are still young. They're very, very young kids, and you know, the pressure might get to them. The fans might get to them. You know, I don't know how good those isolating headphones are, the white noise, but we'll see. We'll have to see. So I worked on LAN, and I have to explain to you guys, those headphones are very funny. So basically, they have two headphones. The earphones are for the actual full audio, and the headphones are just white noise. Just absolute white noise. And they are booted into an MP3 player that has a loop of 24 hours of white noise. That's it. That's how it works. There you go, spoiling the secrets of LAN.
The group stage of the Boston Major.
Spoiling the secrets of LAN. A little bit, I have to.
That was before Zach
right,
came back.
We'll turn up audio when we get into game, of course, don't worry about it.
This is the first iteration of this.
It's time to see what they got. Time to see what they can bring. Excited to see, very excited to see if they can take a game of KC, but KC definitely a heavy favorite. Look at the amount of people they have.
I mean, the guy has always been fantastic. It feels like this time he's like, nah, bro.
I mean,
I like it. He's dressed up for the occasion. He is dressed for the occasion. He's already got his celebratory suit on. Like, that's crazy.
Making a good go. To be in that conversation, definitely one of the most consistent players.
KC should have this one though confidently. I don't know if they lose a game, but a 3-0 wouldn't go far-fetched. A 3-0 wouldn't go far-fetched.
If not the favorite of this tournament, but his teammates obviously no slouches either. Atto and Juicy.
Okay, ready for battle, sure. We'll say battle.
So Spacestation absolutely have their work cut out for them, but I think a little bit more than 9%.
That's a lot of people.
9%. I'm not sure how much more.
You know what, EDC tickets should actually be sold as like a bundle, so I can go like and view any event I want. That would be cool. But here we go. Back into the game. Let's go, guys. Let's see what we get.
Between KC and SSG.
Let me know your hot takes if there's any chance they make this one happen. It would be fun if they do.
Possession, and we're just going laterally here.
I think that
Zach,
really is just
pinch,
a test
Zach,
for a couple
50.
of touches across the box for
Will be
Spacestation.
Vatera.
Just KC looking at
Drops
what are
it
they
to
gonna jump
reveal.
at? What are they paying attention to? Juicy very patient on the challenge.
Okay.
Tira trying to force Diaz to make a
Like
bad
the
approach
pressure.
on a 50.
Oh, Atto.
Early, just kind of pressing the. Let's see what they have.
How much do they have in the actual regard of wanting to get this one though? That's a great pass. That's a shot. Vatera commits for it. Wow, they're just punishing the sort of lack of speed. Reveal, trying to rotate, just simply cannot. No boost, no nothing. Oh, that's a shame. With KC, wow, they're hyped. They, even if they're winning against wildcards, they're hyped. They win against SG, they're hyped. A lot of the hype level is the same. Even if they won against 5 Fears, they'd be hyped.
Corp to start. Something they were one of the teams kind of leading the charge on, evolving the kickoff game. And
I wonder if this could be a flawless sweep. Just saying, could be.
It's becoming more and more valuable.
Diaz is good enough to get themselves a goal. Diaz is good enough to get that goal at least. You know, I believe in that at least.
Those angles up.
That could be a chance. Backwards found. Zach with the deep clear. Another one from Juicy.
Spacestation are just letting KC play
Vatera,
the ball.
backward. Vatera with Diaz.
Expending the tank, reveal
okay.
Chasing the play.
They are
nowhere near Juicy here and just
they're trying their best to kind of hold off KC, but they're behind. That's the issue. Like defensively, they're making some midfield errors. Vatera almost gets that sort of demo. Oh, Atto gets the demo instead. And now Atto reset. Ooh, grabs it beautifully. Another one. Whoa! Zach almost gets beat. Gets both pop resets. That's crazy. So much maneuvering.
You saw Spacestation, they were ready for it. They had one covering
able to get that.
The other covering just in case he was going to fake. So Spacestation clearly
Juicy.
Ready for that.
Vatera, Juicy again. Oh, misses the shot.
A
little bit too far. Atto needs to recover. I feel like Reveal has a bit of job to do. Has a bit of work to do actually.
Throwing up the decoy.
He needs to get physical. He needs to start impacting the plays, disrupting the play of KC. That's the only way you beat KC. You disrupt their play. Reveal, good pressure. Nothing to underestimate, you know. It's still three cars apiece, one ball, And then goals, you know, can look to flood anyway. You never know.
Keep the ball jammed into his corner and try and
Over
make
the top.
Reveal's life difficult to tap.
Atto down. Juicy saves it. Okay. Okay, they have that coverage, but this could be a goal for Spacestation here. Fakes it, goes low. Diaz goes for the shot. Yeah. KC choking a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Atto tries to stop it. Vatira gets absolutely faked by Reveal. Great placement by Diaz. Amazing work. Amazing work.
Opens up an opportunity for a fake. Great job by Reveal there, calling that out and giving Diaz a shot.
Fantastic work. How much more can they do, though? I wonder if they're able to, you know, make this one as close as they did against MIBR.
Earn a quality-looking opportunity and convert it. This time will ensure.
Like if we go game 5, I think anything's on the table, even SSG winning.
Think that's what
but that's gonna be confidence for SSG. Diaz is up as well, good 50. Drops down, Juicy's the save, Reveal with the shot, Juicy can't save it! SSG's ahead! SSG is in front.
That's a huge challenge up above the box.
That is massive.
Trying to take it away from Zach.
That is massive.
Back to it, but not in time.
Okay. Okay, this could be a closer game than we thought. Never really expected KC to have this sort of, you know,
Karmine Corp this time.
Negative defensive prowess. Like, I can't even explain it. Feels like they should have had a few extra saves. The rotations were so off. But SSG, they keep going. SSG keep going.
The ceiling Reveal there to support. Diaz is sitting close third man. He didn't have a lot of boost.
Juicy, touch. Atto can't quite make it. Diaz over the top almost.
He'll happily let that go. Juicy in the
Gets
area.
that deep player. Good demo.
KC's boost totals.
Reset found. Yeah, I can't quite read it over Atto. Atto is going to hold that one easily over to Reveal. Reveal looking for the shot. Juicy saves it. Okay, Juicy's good. Juicy's good on defense. Insanely good on defense, but we need something on offense. Okay, here we go. Juicy, reset. Ah, can't quite use it. Shot from Atto, though. Reveal. Awkward, but makes the save.
This is going to be a tough challenge. He doesn't know Reveal has 0. Vatira ends up
oh, KC, they're in a bit of trouble here. Vatira, look at sub Juicy here. Zach, so good. 250s. They were able to get those sort of beats, and I love the midfield play. That's what SSG have going for them. The midfield play is crazy for them.
Downfield, Vatira sitting.
Ooh, fakes it. Atto.
And a threat is enough to tie the game.
Beautiful shot in the bottom corner. Amazing, amazing. Able to kind of rotate over Vatira. Faking the backflip. Diaz gets sent.
Vatira or maybe a call off says nah.
Good fake. I like the hype. I understand the hype now. You gotta be hype. You're not really the favorites here anymore after the first few moments. Oh, that's a problem. That's not readable. That's not readable. Okay, Juicy makes it.
Especially after the amount of pressure that you've had, outside of the first minute, you kind of owned possession.
Zach over the top. Oh, Atto needs to make that save.
Chippy with Vatira, he'll steal the boost, and he's still got control off the ceiling.
Look at the rotate from Diaz. Diaz has the flip. Diaz cross button.
Spacestation with 11 seconds
whoa.
Karmine
are getting cooked. Karmine are getting cooked. Wow. Okay.
I think maybe a little bit of a mix-up there on who was actually
just gotta say, didn't expect them to get cooked this badly. That's all I'll say.
They both end up going for it. They decide to throw a fake kickoff and say, Juicy, ball's in your court. You got 100 boost. What can you do with it?
Maybe a few last-second heroics here needed. Atto fakes it low to go over high in the end. No one's there. KC. Not confident at all. SSG, they are kicking and screaming. They are not giving this one up.
Excellent. I was not certain that it was going to be as easy as they made it look there. I mean, it was a great job.
That's wild. Being able to get so much presence, so much pressure as the underdogs, as the kids, and Karmine Corp, as good as you are, as good as the blue wall is, they had issues on defense, big issues, and it wasn't really self-inflicted. SSG made them those issues. Like, it was just Spacestation overloading them over and over again. Amazing offense coming through here from SSG. I don't know if I expected that. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I really expected that at all. That's incredible. That is incredible coming through.
forcing Juicy.
I had my thoughts on KC 3-1, but
what do you think? Achieve's better
if I'm KC, I'm taking a timeout. I've had issues on the back line. That's crazy.
The first one, that's for sure.
Honestly,
14 demos overall.
It's awkward to kind of deal with.
It turns out.
Sounds about right.
I don't know if they take the timeout.
Physical play a lot.
No, they don't. They just go in. No timeout needed. They really don't want to push this one into a timeout. They think they had it. They just kind of lost out on it. It's a bit unfortunate. Vatira over the side. Zach coming through as well. 50 pound, maybe with the top as well. Diaz takes the skies here. Look at the reset. Gets the reset. Juicy having to kind of get some sort of momentum behind the ball to put some pressure onto SSG. They're really not doing that though. That's the issue. They're not having the sort of pressure I expected them to have. It's just nowhere to be seen. Nowhere to be seen. Vatira. Oh, fakes it, goes under. Vatira with the bomb. Is anyone left for follow? No, they're not.
Oh, that was beautifully
Atto's a bit too slow.
All Atto had to do was drive the ball in, and it didn't go anywhere. Juicy.
Great setup from Vatira, but
the Spacestation are set again.
Unfortunate, very unfortunate.
Away from the KC rotation, and they get a clear.
Ball, though, for
Juicy
out of the midfield.
Over the side.
Nice bump in the corner and
50
well.
infield. Vatira to the skies. Vatira backboard found. Anyone that to continue? No, there's no one left to continue it. That's a bit unfortunate. What just happened? The casters continued talking. There wasn't a cut, but there was a feed cut. That's crazy. Fair enough. Atto to the side. Reveal. Oh, trying to get this one. Zach shot. Wow, Zach hits in. SSG are going to sweep them. SSG are going to sweep them. They actually are. That's incredible. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Down with the big dogs. Down with the big dogs. Absolutely down with the big dogs. Absolutely.
Definitely lost track.
No issue with that at all. No issue with that at all.
Did not react to the shot to the back post.
Deep clear. I love that. No challenge needed from SSG. And there's just a follow.
Almost 2 minutes
the SSG players are only like 16, 17-year-olds, guys. I'm not gonna lie, they have a big career ahead of them in Rocket League.
Getting a bump on the goal line.
Diaz, reset, control, 50? No, no 50. That's unfortunate.
Every Space Station player right now, and some positive effect that they've had.
Show the side. Zach, what do you got for us? Diaz, shot free shot. Oh, good save by Atto.
Great save. That was a tough one.
Good save.
But now they earn a little bit of room.
Atto, reset, reveal might be reading him. Yeah, reveal reads the 2 flips. Beautiful stuff. Atto's up though. KC are getting shot down in every portion of the field. They're not really having any sort of chances. Juicy trying to get this one in field, but there's simply no response as the reveal is just carrying the ball, forcing the 50, and SSG are still in control. Atto, 50, trying to get this one in field. Is there anyone left to play with? No, not quite. Atto is on the side wall, on the other side of the map, alongside Juicy and Vatira over committing together. Oh boy, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect this one to go as one-sided as this for SSG. They're really dominating the play.
Still in plenty of time, obviously. 2 minutes.
Zach with the 50. Zach in field. Zach trying to drop it down. Can't quite do it.
In the driver's seat. KC definitely
reveal.
like they have to scramble
deep clear. Disappears though in the meantime. 6 feet under. Comes back after the fixes in the mechanics shop. There's a few more chances that KC might have before SSG get another. Because it feels like SSG have all the pressure necessary in the world. Incredible pressure in the world. Diaz onto the side. Will be Atto and Mathias kind of need to combine to get this goal all the way on the other side. Atto over the top. Atto with the 50. Reveal. In that sort of sense of being a challenge. Oh boy, Vatira gets over the top. Vatira challenge as well. Okay, good flip. Sap, maybe. No one's up for it. No one's trusting. Do you know how many pre-jumps TSM would have by now? At least 5. That's the difference. They're not trusting each other in some of these plays. Good chance. Diaz saves it. And they might be back. And they might be back.
Extra touch reveals all over.
If this is what we have from KC, and they might be back completely.
how he was going to hit that one, but now he picks up a nice
Corner
clean
found.
ball out of the corner. Juicy lets
Corner
it
red.
bounce.
Dato.
So close.
Ooh, almost.
Just keep getting back to it.
He could have opted for the pass to Vatira. Maybe doesn't need it. What a shot from Vatira! I didn't think he had it. That's a crazy shot from Vatira.
Surprised that this is the one that finds its way into the back of the net. They can see Vatira coming from a while away, but Zach with 0 boost actually can't get all the way across, and the guy going on the goal line also has 0.
Crazy.
Vatira, great
That's
placement in the
crazy.
net. 1-1.
Just crazy.
Not done
I
just
love
yet.
that.
Spacestation the better of the kickoff.
But the fact that it's KC staying alive and no SSG is mind-boggling for me.
Right on top of him, so he was forced to kick the ball away.
Their teammate in sight on that side wall.
Everyone slowing down. Diaz a little hitch on the
Unfortunate, honestly,
corner wall.
unfortunate.
Atto
Set up for
finding his way
Vatira.
back to Vatira.
Vatira off of the ceiling. Can't quite get much done.
Diaz downfield to
Reveal with a crazy
tough
attempt,
redirect
but
to hit. Juicy's just
doesn't really make it happen.
They haven't
Vatira
even
to the
challenged
sky.
Juicy. They've just been
Backboard,
deleting him every
something,
time.
anything.
Not a
Oh,
bad strat. Free bump is a free
Aw.
bump, and Juicy tries to return the favor. Diaz
That's a bit
just
unfortunate.
dodges him, hits the flip of Vatira.
It's a little
Great
unfortunate.
challenge out of his box.
Whoa.
It's out.
Atto
Taking it cleanly
over the top.
across net. Reveal will get
It's a
piece of
50.
it. But
Yeah,
OT it
overtime.
is.
Okay, OT, 1 goal. KC need this to stay in. KC don't get this, boom. Mind blown. Boom. Kaboom, you know? It's not gonna go great. Okay, I like it. KC a lot more aggressive. KC's a lot more aggressive now all of a sudden.
On KC's side, now Reveal
Taking him a little
downfield
bit,
to
but
Zach.
KC's a lot more
Atto gets
aggressive.
there. Diaz opting to play the ball there instead of
See, I'm one of the
hitting
SSG
corner
players
boost.
here. As you
Atto
can
has
see,
a
the other
full
players are
tap now
below
to
me, but
support
I'm one of the
Vatira.
SSG players, you know?
And he does get to it, but loses the 50 to Zach.
Best
Juicy
portion about
trying
it.
to read Zach on a
Good
play.
corner,
Zach
good
just
reads
shot
coming
right
in. Free shot, Reveal scores. SSG 2-0 up.
Ludicrous play
Crazy.
What a job on
Zach
the
just beats
challenge
out
game.
everyone.
That's what
The
timing
challenges,
gets
the
the
fakes,
ball
every
through,
single
and
time.
now it
Beat
comes
Vatira
down
twice,
to
beat
a
Atto
count
once in the
out.
corner. That's
Reveal on the
crazy.
race back. The answer is no. What a job, just working
Give them
your
back
way
their
through the corner
axles.
The best way you can know how.
Give
Get
them back their
Spacestation up
axles.
2-0 in this series. Karmine Corp
Oh, boy.
will wisely take a timeout here. Definitely ahead.
There
scratcher.
needs to
Like,
be a
how
bit
on
of
earth
a resurgence here
just
coming
rolling over
from
these guys?
I mean, think about
KC. I'm not gonna lie, they need a reverse sweep.
And barely got out of that game. Even though it looked like they dominated most of that game, it looked
It
like
feels
they were
like
going to
SSG
lose some of
want
those,
it more.
and it almost
KC
came
don't
down
feel
to
like they want it.
almost
Sure,
all
their
of the
celebrations are
NA
high,
teams
but
here were
KC
sent to
don't
lower
feel like they
bracket
want it.
yesterday.
I don't know if you guys can agree with me,
KC,
but
the
KC just
defending
don't
EWC
really
champ, one
want
of the
it.
best teams here, and now Spacestation,
That's what it feels like.
they are dominating the
That's
field.
genuinely what it feels like.
No, I mean, they like possession has been dominated by Spacestation here, and you want to say it, but they
Doesn't
might
feel
be
like it at
NA's
all.
last hope with the way every other NA team looks here this weekend so far. But man, Reveal getting top honors, MVP, Zach getting the ridiculous 50s there at the end.
Reveal
and
truly.
poise
The
from
numbers he
Diaz
put
as
up
well.
is
Excellent
wow.
stuff from Spacestation.
Wow.
Bringing it to one of the best teams here in Rocket League.
Even Diaz there.
Space
at the end of
Station
that one.
really
I
not
mean,
giving them an inch.
he's got 2
KC
on the
are in a lot of
scoreboard,
trouble.
but it felt like every time he took his chance on the ball.
Diaz
if it
Reveal.
doesn't turn into, a
Diaz all he
shot
has
or
to
an
do is
assist or
just
something like
keep
that,
that
he's
pressure up.
finding
Look,
the
he has
bump
2 saves.
and
He
a
has the
decent
shots.
challenge to let the next guy play for
He's fine
free.
with that.
I mean, that on its own is massive.
He's gonna
You know, Diaz
absolutely
has
cook
gotten
with
a
that.
lot of criticism on this team. His play has not been
Gonna lower that a little
consistent
bit.
over the course
Wow,
of his
okay.
tenure here on Space Station.
I need more
But over
from
time, really settled in,
Atto.
and
I need
it
more
feels
from
like ever since
Vatira.
Zach rejoined the
Atto,
roster,
Vatira
Diaz
haven't
has
really been
gotten
pushing their
better,
best
has felt more
as soon
comfortable.
as far as I've seen.
Missing
I haven't really
opportunities,
seen the
not
best
forcing
of
the
them.
ball as much either. He's
And
much more poised, and
if
it's
they
really
want a
elevated
chance at winning this,
Spacestation's play.
they need that. They need that.
Core after their timeout. We'll see
They
what
need that.
have here in
They
game
ultimately do.
3. Honestly, it just feels like the
But
difference maker
if
that first man.
if this keeps
The
up,
challenges feel rough
wouldn't be
for
shocked if
Vatira,
TSM beat
but
Vitality.
it doesn't feel like,
Wouldn't be shocked. I
anyone's
voted for
gotten
TSM to
significant
get this one.
possession. It's more just the quality that comes out of it.
Title
It's
defender, huh?
different in
Yeah,
Space
well,
Station's, you know,
KC
winning edge at the moment.
gonna have to
I feel
work
like
for
if
it.
Karmine Corp, like,
Not gonna
look,
get given the
just
easy route,
take
not
a
at
little
all.
bit of what Diaz is doing. We don't have to
SSG
get
2-0 up. They're about to 3-0 them. The blue wall is still alive, but they're about to get 3-0'd. Crazy work.
Almost feels like you don't know
Let's
which
go,
way
let's have a look.
Space Station are going to go either, because they aren't going for that bump every time either.
50 almost found. Deep clear, deep clear.
Kickoff, but they're coming. Heat-seeking missiles here.
They're not giving them an inch off a kickoff as well. timeout for KC, but still, feels like it didn't help that much.
Spacestation, a 45%.
But we're about to see though. We just started.
Oh, he can't get it.
Juicy.
To get to the opposite side of the
Backline,
ball.
not gonna really
Juicy
work.
was coming hot too.
To the skies, Atto, backboard. Ooh, not much more. Diaz beats that one out. Oh, Diaz almost gets another. Vatira leaves it be.
Reveal's defense
Reveal
also
with a 50.
How many times has he got
Oh, Zach shot. Juicy makes that save. Zach with the bump though. Pressure's there. Ooh, could have been scary. Could have been scary.
Over towards Juicy, who's just racing, hoping he can get that corner boost.
Could have been very scary.
He's like, I'm gonna feel
They had the pressure. Wait, that's open net. Wait, hold on a minute. Diaz, I saw Diaz react before I actually clocked that the net was open. Oh, that's a bad. You know what? That's not a bad 50 by Atto as much as it is a good 50 from Reveal. Reveal has that extra player behind him, you know? Amazing one from Reveal. KC, about to go lower bracket.
I mean, they sent kind of the house there with the second.
Oh, they're gonna put some team at peril in the lower bracket. That's for sure if they do go there.
Space Station now.
We're going 0 for 2 in predictions if this one ends up being SSG 3-0.
Giving KC any time on the ball is the wrong play here.
Zach beats one out. Juicy, not much control here. Atto fake. Juicy, over to the midfield. Vatira, no, not gonna happen just yet. Oh, Reveal to the skies. Reset, not really giving it a much forward about it.
KC's multi-angle plays.
There's a shot from Real, almost second, not quite found.
They did some prep for this match.
The SSG, they really want this one more than KC. KC came into this as favorites, expecting the win, but honestly, I don't know if they have what it takes to take it. SSG been playing better this whole time. They've been suffocating KC, and they're still winning. Zach almost found that bump. Could have been something worth mentioning. Diaz with a simple clear. Atto to the side. Simple clear. Diaz keeps it going. Yeah, he does. Okay. Able to control it. Do you believe that Zach might, you know, have what it takes to demo again? Diaz with the 1v1 plays. That's the sort of levels you need. Okay, Reveal. Wow.
And the real problem with
they're having the pressure needed to kind of capitalize on the loose balls, but KC are keeping it simple. They're not giving them chances.
The timing is just outpacing it. They're not ready to adjust if the
They're really not giving them chances. Good pass, Reveal. Back over, no one's there. Diaz doesn't read it. That's a shame. Atto bomb to Vatira. The one man who can do something about it. Ceiling pinch onto the backboard. Zach can't quite allow that to happen. Yeah, it's gonna be Atto once more over to Juicy. Juicy drops it. Juicy with the angle. Yo! Atto converts it, but Juicy, what an angle! That's incredible.
Not expecting that high ball. Maybe Diaz knew he was up there. He would have seen him take the 50 from the side.
That's incredible from Juicy.
That high on the wall that quickly. He jumped out of net pretty fast and realized, I don't think I can get there. AC gets a freebie.
The Blue Wall fans finally popped their heads.
That's incredible. Finally, KC has something to work with. KC has something to talk about here.
Yeah, I mean, even with that,
maybe a game win, maybe a reverse sweep potential. You need something here.
Spacestation would be the ones dominating with a 1-0 lead, controlling pace.
They might finally get it.
Against one of the best French teams in the world.
Oh.
Reveal.
Awkward bump. Juicy backboard. Juicy fakes it instead. Looking for the challenge. Not gonna happen just yet.
In the perfect spot to grab the 50.
Ooh, good challenge, good chance. Reveal over the top. Reveal with 50. Vatira trying to get that reset as well. That's the counter. Wow, cross mapping it. Wow, being able to get so much momentum and like pressure downfield without actually being in a chance to challenge is crazy. Atto, shot found. Zach plays to the side here. Zach Diaz, oh my lord. How fast is that counterattack? That counterattack is rapid. What a passing play. What a passing play coming through. Yeah, let's go, Spaceman. I like that.
Right through the gap.
45 seconds, and well, Spacestation.
Here we go.
They have the series in their palms. It's all theirs for the taking.
Juicy just gets back to it, but Tira getting in the way.
I don't know if there's much chance to kind of bring it back.
Trying to get back. Diaz got the 50.
I mean, SSG did falter yesterday at 2-0 lead, so could be the same story here, but we'll see.
Yeah, Reveal didn't even carry at 0. He's like, I'm first
Okay.
man up. I'll break it up.
I need a little bit more from the defense and transitioning into offense. That is what KC have been lacking, the transitional power from defense to offense. Spacestation, a few seconds away. Wow. 3-0. 3-0. KC's gone. KC's gone. Just low bracket. SSG dominate. There wasn't even a chance. KC really didn't fight back.
Yeah, but we're just better. We're just gonna
Felt like wildcards over again.
What a job.
There's some hope for North America after all.
You telling me I watch all that tape from the Paris Major and I'm like, nah, Spacestation's got no
What?
chance in this group. How about they just go 2-0 and win?
Up here, you were
That's insane. How did they pull that off?
Can make it close. You're like, there's not a chance.
Doomed.
That's an incredible match.
Turns out.
If anyone misses it, they're gonna want the highlights. They're gonna see the result. They're gonna wonder what happened. It was a boring match, and then all of a sudden, it's gonna be this match that's waiting for them. 3-0 SSG.
I mean, just effortless. They knew everything. It felt like
What?
they were in Casey's head. They knew what they were gonna do before.
So
they
the
did it.
teams that make it out, SSG and Falcons.
I'm excited to see what Space Station can do. I mean, this is different than what we've seen from Space
Crazy
Station
work.
before. They've evolved from
Absolutely
just
crazy
fast,
work.
Go for everything, super mechanical team to. I mean,
You know what? I'm excited about the actual.
I just want to hear from Space Station. So
Yeah, I want to hear from the interview. I'm interested about the interview actually. I'm really curious to see.
It is not a good time to be a French org on this stage, and we can hear the Gentlemates fans happy with your win.
Two French orgs down
Congratulations,
already.
Of course. Yesterday, you guys showed an insane resilience. You managed to come back. Today's 3-0 against KC. Were you expecting it to be this easy? And it feels like you guys can beat anyone, basically.
It's not that easy, honestly. Everyone knows that like we're the best in NA, so it's just like a confidence thing. We just need to get more experience and stuff like that.
Okay.
Getting there step by step,
You go.
right?
Yep.
You go, legend.
Literally. Donc, ma première question, est-ce que tu t'attendais à ce que ça soit aussi facile?
You know
Troisième
what?
face à casser, personne
KC,
s'y attendait vraiment. Hier, vous avez été aussi,
I don't know how they recover from
hyper
this.
résilient. Bah, en vrai de vrai, c'est pas facile. Je pense que tout le monde sait
Oh, this
qu'on
is
est la
awkward.
meilleure équipe en
This
en
is
NA.
very
Forcément,
awkward
ça
to
se
pull
construit
through with.
aussi, step by step. And you guys are the youngest roster here in Paris, and many tend to say
Let me have
that
a look if
in
I
order to
can
lift big trophies and
check
you know,
down
you
on-
need to
oh,
have
yeah, look.
experience. You need to handle your
MIBR,
nerves.
okay.
What do you think about that?
So
Don't
I
you
have a
think
feeling
use is
that
like
KC are
your
gonna face
strength?
either MIBR or Wildcard.
I mean, I agree.
Surely, right?
That's why like
That's how it works.
EWC like here we're just.
I guess we'll see.
I don't even know. We're just
2 games down,
getting
4 to go,
experience
guys.
and
We're only
practicing
getting
on
started, and
gaining confidence.
we're not even into the lower bracket
Step by
matches
step, you're
yet.
getting more confident on
That-
the
that's
stage,
the
of
best part
course.
about it.
Donc ouais, deuxième question, vous êtes très jeune, vous êtes le roster.
They get more confident the more
le
they
plus
play.
jeune du tournoi. Est-ce que tu penses que c'est une force? Bah franchement, chaque game ça nous fait avoir un peu plus d'expérience. On essaie
Wow,
aussi
yesterday was a
de gérer
horrible
un
team
petit
for
peu la
NA
pression
teams.
et tout,
Now
donc
it's a
je suis content.
great day.
Last but not least,
A horrible day for
welcome to the quarterfinals
the French
first of all.
teams.
But who do you see in like the big top 4 of the tournament? Who are the biggest contestants here on the stage?
I think Karmine, Corp, Falcons, and Gentlemates.
Okay, so are these the teams that you're gonna have your eyes on?
So,
Of course, yeah.
2 of the teams that are in the
well,
lower
let's see
bracket.
First, if they qualify as well to the playoffs. Thank you very much for joining me, Reveal GGs, once again, and we're moving
Just saying.
on to our next series after a short
2 of the teams that are in the lower bracket, you see them as competition. That's how good you are. That's you cooked. He cooked. He cooked. He cooked my predictions as well. He cooked my predictions as well. Absolutely. He did not leave them be. If we want to take a look at predictions, we will you know, just gracefully do this. Here we are. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna really say much about this. Just what happened. I don't think anyone had SSG 3-0 maybe. It's a little bit of a rough one. I'm thinking game 5, TSM Vitality, TSM take it. I have a feeling they prolong it. But then, you know what? They even take down Giants. Vitality played horrible yesterday. We're going 3-1. 3-1 TSM. 3-1 TSM, we lock in. We like that. A few more picks, but we'll talk about those later. We'll talk about those later. That was loud. Wow. Apologies, guys. 1 second. Let me lower those mics. There we go. Huge. Mic's lowered. Right, so a bit of a rough day at the office for the French orgs, and losing out twice. The first one was a lot closer than the second one, you know. It was a lot closer, and you know, you got to worry about it when you come across teams like this. You're not gonna really have that much, you know, pull from your legacy. You know, it's not gonna really matter that much. Teams are still gonna rip you apart if they have the feeling to need to do so. But yeah.
Reset, let's repeat. Oh, tumble, flip, reset, flip reset.
Honestly,
Jesus, man. It'll do.
I'm not gonna lie. I have a feeling that
Quick,
NA teams, after NIG lost yesterday, kind of leveled up. I don't know why. I have a feeling that's how they leveled up.
Wow, fair enough. Okay.
That's how they leveled up, I have a feeling. I don't think they really, you know, gave much, you know, chance to the opposition when they were like, okay, one of our top teams is down, let's go, let's lock in, let's get that boost, and they're only 16-17. That's insane. That's incredible.
Tornado flick. Tornado flick. Yeah.
That's incredible.
Come on. Surge wave. Surge wave?
But oh well.
I don't know. A surge wave.
Oh well.
Surge, like electric surge? No.
What are they yapping about? Surge waves? Surge waves. Fair enough. Right. Let's take a look at the lower portion of the bracket. I'm interested to see, actually. If we go over to the bracket real quick, the lower bracket looks okay here on this side for NRG. But NRG, you know, lost to TSM. They weren't looking as confident. They got destroyed, actually. TSM just outplayed them. So, I am curious to see if NRG has something to bring it back, ultimately. Because I have a feeling that they're not really keeping up with the sort of current meta, and they're just kind of letting it slip by over and over again. For the esports and Shopify, that's going to be a close one. I think Foot take it, though, because Foot were very close against NIP, and NIP is a solid team. Twisted Minds and NIP, anyone can take it, but I give it to Twisted Minds just a little bit, though. Group B. Things are getting awkward, you know. It's going to be Wildcards against MIBR later on. I think Wildcards have a solid chance, but I think MIBR a little bit better. I think MIBR have that little bit of extra confidence after going so close to toe-to-toe with SSG. By logic, MIBR is better than KC, because they at least took 2 off of Spacestation. KC didn't take a single game. They got swept, which is crazy. But yeah, this is the next one. Vitality TSM, gonna be a sick watch. I'm excited. I'm excited to see. It's gonna be a good one. Gonna be an absolute banger of a game. And maybe, just maybe, we get ourselves a little bit of an explanation on, was that a fluke from TSM, or was that just a simple one?
NA's in shambles, don't get me wrong, but SSG...
Alright, hot takes.
And they're going to win the entire event. It's a guarantee.
That sounds ridiculous. Hot take, what do you got?
That's wild.
I think TSM top 2, but also, I think Wildcard might take a game off MIBR.
Wildcard game? That's not too many games, though. I would need a little bit. Hot take?
Wildcard take 2 games off MIBR.
Okay, what is your hot
Not
take?
like Wildcard is poised to lose 4-0, but I gave them a game. I gave them a game.
Okay, hot take, what do you have?
TSM is gonna win the whole thing.
That is crazy. We've got the Hornets saying TSM are winning the whole thing.
You know what? If TSM win the whole thing, props.
Okay, this guy says that North America has more depth than Europe. Okay, Mr. SSG.
Okay, fair enough. You know what? I like that.
I think
I like that a lot.
NIP gonna win 3-0 Twisted Minds.
NIP 3-0 Twisted Minds. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are some hot takes. My hottest one would be TSM beats Vitality, but I wouldn't mind it, honestly. I don't see it not happening, if you get what I mean. Like it's very possible. After what we've seen from TSM yesterday, Catalysm cooked. Sphinx cooked. They're just gonna absolutely demolish them. Kevin was a demo demon. It just goes hand in hand. Alright. we're gonna have
Well, here we are.
a bit of a different approach here now. Finally, time. I'm excited.
I think we had FURIA here yesterday.
Very excited.
Live co-streamers galore. Herc. I mean, it's pretty nice back here.
This is a really gnarly booth. They got a juice bar, an ice cream stand.
They got a lot of stuff.
Hang out here.
They got an ice cream stand? That's crazy. I want an ice cream. Team Vitality stream zone looks insane. What is that?
Of course, we know what to expect from them, but they're up against TSM.
That looks crazy good. That looks crazy good. I like that.
Taking the scenic route through the lower bracket to avoid Vitality. Could be a 300 IQ move.
You know, I have a feeling Vitality have a few holes in their defense, especially considering the fact that FURIA broke through so easily sometimes.
Yeah, they definitely want
Good
to bounce
angle.
back here. This
Good
is
angle.
one of their stronger performances that we've seen on land in quite a little bit of time, but this is a make or break. If they get the upset here, it's going to be rough.
Johnny, I mentioned Zen as well, subbing as the stand-in for the CS team. Do you think that's a distraction for him coming into the Rocket League?
I hope not. I don't think he's been utilized yet.
Zen being called up for the Rocket League team, quote unquote.
I'm excited here. TSM, best ever result for APAC Rocket League in any event ever. And they're looking to build.
I believe they have what it takes. I believe they can make this one happen.
TSM look fantastic.
I believe TSM can take this one.
If they do win the EWC, he's going to want to be the
Even though Vitality are like, you know, the heavy favorites, I don't think TSM will care. Like, they had that sort of pressure against NRG, they didn't care. They might not care against Vitality either.
Actually, Kevin. Let's talk about Kevin for a second.
So yeah.
This guy spoke to him before the match yesterday. He said he's in absolute flow state. And we saw it on the pitch.
Yeah,
Kevin in flow state, huh?
That his friends didn't believe in him. Nobody believed in them. He was like, he was calling everybody out.
He doesn't need enemies with friends like those.
He doesn't need enemies with friends like this. That's true.
Everything else is a bonus. They've already got a great result for them.
Get yourself a friend who disrespects you and gives you that hater vibe, so you become better. That's what we need. That's what we need.
We've got ourselves a backstage exclusive TSM ahead of their match against Vitality. I've got Sphinx right here.
Sphinx, give us the in. Give us the in. Let's hear it.
Coming off a win against the world champs, against NRG. How are you feeling?
Everything just worked out. Just maybe if it was tomorrow or yesterday or like the day before yesterday, maybe things would have played out differently. But that day, everything just clicked. And all the passes hit, so just feel lucky.
And Kevin,
very lucky.
Kevin said he was in flow state yesterday. Can we see more flow state, Kevin?
I was actually very lucky. So it's a variable. Kevin is a very big.
Okay,
so
Kevin is a variable.
Yesterday, but today we don't know yet. We'll find out.
I want to see Kevin locked in because we got the key crusher behind us here backstage. Can we see you guys crush some keys and keep rolling?
You'll see our key getting crushed tomorrow.
That's not the confidence I want to see coming up against Vitality.
Where's the confidence?
In France, you're not going to have the home crowd support, but I feel like everyone watching back home will be supporting TSM after what you guys have been doing so far.
I mean, there's no point really supporting us. We're gonna get 3-0'd by Vitality. I mean, you're gonna get your heart broken tomorrow. Today and tomorrow maybe. In fact, like if you want to support us and you want to see some exciting plays, maybe a cycle again.
Maybe on target this time. That'd be nice.
On target.
Why is he so negative? Why is he so negative?
To say, being serious for a moment, have you had a lot of support from your region back home? Because that was the biggest day in APAC's history in Rocket League.
Yeah, I mean, we had zero expectations going into that game. I want to let you know, we did not expect anything. I was planning to book my ticket back because I have exams, but
wow.
Apparently I can't go back right now because I've won. So,
yeah, he's won.
You mentioned before, I think in another interview with Rocket Baguette, limited practice. You're going kind of that all-or-nothing play style, but now you can see it work. So surely you guys have confidence that you can take it, as underdogs playing that way.
Well, our practice at home was like one scrim for like 2 weeks, and that one scrim was probably on like 115 ping. So like now, as soon as we got here, we're on 0 ping. We're feeling good. So hopefully the practice on 100 ping will like.
It's like he dropped the weights.
Gone, So now we can show
it's like he dropped the weights when the ping locked in.
Better with that limited practice, we'll see. But TSM, hottest ticket in town, Sphinx. Best of luck in your match, brother.
Thank you.
Yo.
Sphinx just thinking he has no confidence or something.
What?
All the magic and luck is gone, and now he's going to lose. He's actually disappointed that he's not.
You know what? This could be false, you know, just to get into their state of mind.
If you go into it thinking you're not gonna win, if he says all this now, then they're gonna upset, and then he has to stay another.
Yeah, he's true. He's right. He's right.
Yes, that's what I think. It's a reverse psychology curse
I like
combination
that.
here. I know what
He's
up
cooking.
to. It's not gonna work.
He's absolutely cooking.
Oh, it's got, I mean, 95% fan vote is absolutely crazy, Herc, but if it's
He's
Sphinx,
cooking, I believe it.
That chaotic play style, that it works for NRG. Can it work against Vitality?
Listen, if you can confuse them, you might actually be able to pull something off. And
I believe it. I believe they can. I just want them to believe in themselves, though.
They're looking to confuse them. They confused the world champs yesterday. They can confuse Vitality this time. Sphinx,
Yeah, I believe it.
ready to go. And I think we're ready to get into the match.
We are finally. God, good God. Let's go. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Time to get ourselves sorted, ladies and gents. It's time for the matchup. TSM about to bring us the action. I'm excited. I want TSM to win this so badly. Yeah, that's their audio. It's not on my end, guys. I will say this. Just confirming that's not on my end.
We had zero.
Yeah, it's not on my end.
Into that game. I want to let
their audio just cut. It's back. Oh, it's back. Okay.
What are you laughing about?
Their audio just disappeared and came back.
I thought that yesterday was crazy. I thought yesterday was wild, but what on earth is going on with the French teams here in Paris?
Yeah.
And welcome to the Hunger Games at the STC Arena, and it's official.
Yeah.
The praise are the Frenchies, mesdames et messieurs. C'est la sauce pour les équipes françaises.
Yeah, they're having trouble, you know.
And surely
French teams are having trouble.
Surely not. Let's find out and welcome our next
I understand Gentlemate's losing, but KC was not even considered to lose. KC was not considered to lose at all. They weren't even expected to actually be dropping a game. Oh, they changed it. It was TSM first, not Vitality. They changed it up.
Well, here they come. It's TSM.
They messed up. They called Vitality first.
Everybody's problem. TSM, they're
fair enough.
Trust their mechanics, and yesterday proved that reputation means absolutely nothing once the clock starts.
Yeah, not gonna lie.
Champions do it again here.
They can do it again.
Being an upset story.
They can do it again.
Please give the French one.
Come on, TSM. I'm all TSM for this one. I'm all for TSM here. I'm all for TSM here. The Hornets are there.
Better than any host. Precise in possession. Brutally efficient when space appears. And built to punish anyone with the best player in the world in that roster.
A chaotic start as these two teams step out.
Doubtful that Zen is in that conversation still. A bit doubtful that Zen is still in that conversation of being the best player. Hot take maybe, but I don't think Zen still has it anymore.
Well, it's not really gone too well for France today.
Yeah.
So far, Goblin 0-2, and coming into this tournament, you say, "Oh, a nice."
Not gonna lie, they could go 0-3. They could go 0-3. TSM could pull off a biggest upset of the tournament right now as well.
Haven't had any tape to really review on. When
You know what? SSG made a good shout for the attempt at the biggest upset, but TSM could take the cake here. TSM could take it. TSM could really take it.
Not just that, they got it done in just 4 games. Vitality, I'm sure, will now have
Excited to see if they can actually, you know,
they can still be that confusing.
get at least like a game off of them, something.
They're just sort of sandbagging their own minds into them thinking.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, TSM think that they're done here.
Really good.
Don't know why.
A psychological approach for this series. I mean, I was watching that interview and I was thinking Sphinx would be a
That's
wonderful
weird.
poker player because he was giving nothing away. You know, he was trying to play this sort of like, you know.
I love that.
chilled-out character.
I love that TSM just kept it a bit mysterious as well. I love that. Oh boy.
The world champion.
Let's go.
It's a wounded NRG, but it's still NRG right now, and it wasn't luck. They
I think TSM they're gonna start strong. I don't know how they're gonna end, but I think it's gonna be a strong start. I think they're gonna shock Vitality. Because APAC plays different. I cannot explain to you, but from watching APAC, they play different. The passing plays are incredible. The pre-jumps are there. The trust is on such a higher level than any other region. It's incredible. So, if TSM win this, give a spot to APAC. Give a spot to APAC.
The playoffs. So
just give a spot to APAC at that point.
In no problemo. And of course, Vitality, they are vying for those top club championship points. They want as many as they can.
Would be good to see if they can potentially kind of get that physical play. I'd love that physical play coming out, especially from Kevin. Kevin can find themselves so many demos that you become a nuisance on the field. Like, you cannot get rid of them at all.
Very long time, really, and they've come so close so many times, and they will see this as a stepping stone. But as
Here we go, backward park to start things off here. Let's go. Come on, guys. TSM got this. I believe it. I believe it. I believe TSM got this. Let's have a look. I want that upset. It would be so fun to see. Sphinx easy clear. Zen dunks. Zen continues. That could be an open net. Kevin clears.
They did manage to take down 2 of those.
Kata over to Sphinx. Kevin gets a 50. I'm not gonna lie, Vitality played very slow yesterday. Mega slow yesterday.
When they fare against an opponent that they are a lot less potentially handled, or rather.
Oh no, 50. That's a mistake. That's a shot. That's a goal. Okay, Vitality might have this one. Vitality might have this one. Vitality might have this one. That was confident. TSM really got out-boosted very early, but I still believe in TSM. Come on. Kevin, 50. Away. Good 50. There's another one over to Kata. Kata, 50. They're getting the presents necessary.
Threatening having a big result, TSM. Getting a win here at the
Hold on.
Esports World Cup.
Exotic. Trying to get that ball over to Stizzy. Stizzy, maybe in field, maybe a bit of a ball over the top. Not really. There's a chance. Stizzy downfield over to Kevin. Kata, honestly, great pass, but I want to see more possession. I want to see more possession from TSM. That's what we've seen previously. Exotic is a bit awkward here. Oh, that's a great one. There you go. There's the pre-jumps coming through. Kevin trusts it. Oh, almost finds the goal off of it. Kata there lurking. And that's the amount of trust. You won't see this happen a lot. Look at that. Sphinx pre-jumping already. Sphinx onto the backboard. Sphinx dunking. Kata to continue. TSM play beautiful Rocket League. The most beautiful Rocket League I've seen. The pre-jumps are so good. Team solo mid. I believe in you. The rest of the world does as well.
The way in which he flings himself around the pitch and described by Sphinx earlier on.
Here we go.
And what a brilliant term to use when
Exotic.
We've loved Kevin since we interviewed him.
Trying to get a touch. Not able to. Zen able to counteract that one. Sphinx tries to get that one extra. Kata looking for a bit more. Over the top. Sphinx trying to get that extra momentum. Sphinx bump. Maybe. No bump. No, nothing to work with that. That's a bit of a shame there. Sphinx beats Zen. Open net. Yep. Oh, Zen. It's just Zen stuff. Just carries it over the top. It was a missed 50 there completed by TSM. This one could be simpler than we anticipated. I'm not gonna lie. This one could be simpler.
Can Sphinx get one straight back? He's got solo possession from the kickoff. This one to the side. Exotic there after that. Fantastic
Exotic is back. Kevin to the side. Sphinx recovering. Over the top. Over to Kata. Kata shot almost. A little bit too weak though. Oh boy, Zen's faking. Oh, why is Vitality online today? They were offline yesterday.
There he was. Kevin straight over the ball. Zen completely mind games him. That's a horrible position to be in when Zen.
That's awkward. That's awkward to deal with, you know? They got lucky. They got lucky. Trust. Trust, they got lucky. In the same sense, I do believe that Kevin has that sort of, you know, chance to enter flow state whenever throughout the series, so they still might have that option to, you know, look upon when they eventually go down the first game or two. That's a pre-jump. Ooh. I love that. I love those attempts.
Yeah, I think we'll have to get you
So
to
amazing.
the rest of this series. Kevin and Sphinx with the pre-jump. Here is Kevin again.
I mean, consistently, this is what TSM are known for, these pre-jumps.
Best touch, but it was towards Sphinx in the end.
It's
so
just an APAC, it was impossible to cover for them, there was no one better than them.
Not too much boost to play with, but
Oh, that's a
the
great
touch
infield
that really
touch. Sphinx.
around this one. Dodgy
Fake.
exotic. Coming
Sphinx
in,
fake
hey,
again.
Stizzy.
Sphinx bomb, cat open there you go, one goal back.
Brilliant bump. You could feel that
Bomb
from the
found.
quality that we had,
Okay,
from
bomb found. Can they look to get a few more? Catalysm,
goes past it, heads
getting
for
the first goal.
It's a lovely tap in
First
from
of many,
Kevin.
as we know.
3-1, bringing it back. Definitely seeing mirrors of yesterday's series.
Tough to defend. When you're being taken out of the game every time you go for the ball there, and that fake against
I like that they actually have this sort of mentality to go for these pre-jumps against a team like Vitality. That's crazy.
5 seconds or so. Then goes around the corner. Catalysm
Over the top.
boostless.
Stizzy controls. Kevin, can he intercept? No, not quite.
To be what they do with their play
It's
style.
gonna be a simple one from Catalysm as well.
Again, Sphinx goes for it, no boost, but he gets a pass towards Kevin. Always looking for each other.
The touches from Kevin are a little bit too wayward. Maybe it doesn't matter. Kata to backboard.
TSM like to play all of their infield passes so rarely
50.
shut down by NRG. Vitality
Almost
do a much
found
better
it.
job
Kevin,
of that.
backboard.
Again,
Kata pre-jump. Drops into Sphinx.
Exotic
Oh!
there, very intelligently covering
Could have been something
the near
special.
post shot and the far post shot. Stizzy, a reset.
Good
Right
reset.
into
Clinical.
dodge. Stizzy.
Ah, so simple. One player. TSM need 3 to score. Vitality need 1. Over and over again.
Boost or get some bumps, and that made the defending even more difficult. And when it came to Sphinx on the goal line, he wasn't able to do anything about
Ah,
it.
that's rough to bear. That's rough to bear as the
Continued to show
TSM,
their dominance.
TSM enjoy it. But Vitality, they're cooking. They're back.
France is back. Well done, Vitality fans, Gentlemates fans, and KC. They're going to be licking their wounds for a little while longer.
Exotic has
Oh,
control of
over the
this one,
top
gets
here.
it.
Exotic looking for a few more. Can he look to get that infield possession play? Not quite. Come on, Sphinx. Show us what you got. Zen. No challenge, Sphinx. Get that pre-jump play. 20 seconds. Yeah, game 1's done. Okay, fair. Not to lose hope, you know, not losing hope. Game 1 might be done, but we still have that, you know, game 2, 3, 4 potential. You know, we get that 3-1. Don't worry about it. 3-1 yesterday, 3-1 today. They score the goal, they can win a game. Isn't that right, guys? You go up against a Smurf, you score the goal, you can win a game. And there's no better feeling than just typing was save after winning. In the same sense of like beating. Oh, Kevin scored. Okay, fair enough. Sphinx over the top. Kevin gets it. Fair enough. You know what? Closer game than it started off to be. So,
and it's very clean from Vitality. It's how
TSM can bring it back. That's definitely for sure. That's for sure. TSM can bring it back. I'm excited to see that. They could be looking hot for it. They could be looking hot for it.
Vitality's identity in their ceiling is obviously higher than TSM's.
Yeah, I mean, they all had nice moments. He's got the flip reset later on. And
Yeah.
Zen,
I mean, it was just plays. That was just great saps coming in from Vitality. They have one player, they know how to beat the rest. Zen with the mind games. Insanity. Oh boy, he would have gone there 3 goals if that one wasn't stolen away from him as well. That's the funny bit. Fair enough. You know what? Hornets, well played. Well played, Hornets.
I think MSX will be pretty chill about that one.
Yeah, I imagine that the amount of
well played to the Hornets.
thought that went into this series is higher than maybe
Stizzy underperformed, but still in the end, you know, didn't need to perform really. Exotic and Zen did the heavy lifting. Need a bit more from TSM in general. They are kind of lacking. TSM, you got this. I don't know. T sign. There you go.
I mean, we spoke
Give me something. Give me something.
TSM were doing a lot with the minimal boost that they
Give me
had.
something
They were
from
on
TSM.
0 for 170 seconds in that game, so 3 minutes basically.
The players had, some of the players had 0 boost for 170 seconds throughout that game. They're just getting outmaneuvered, outrotated. Oh, crazy moves. Kickoff strategy here. Exotic with a chance, trying to get that flick over the line.
Nothing when you're losing.
Nope, not gonna happen. Okay. My hot take was that TSM win this 3-1.
One flip reset chance for Catalysm, and I like the ambition that we're seeing.
Okay,
as I said,
Sphinx
from
gets the
TSM.
50.
Cattle
Kevin,
is one
a
of
bit
the players
awkward.
from Europe who never
A bit
particularly
awkward.
thrived a huge amount, went to a couple of lands on behalf of Europe. He has really
Oh, here we
found a
go.
home in APAC,
Sphinx
and it
able
is
to get that
really
sort of reply.
incredible to see the
And
player
I'm
that he
loving
has
to
grown
see the
to
fact that, you know,
become.
TSM, they are bringing it back. It's a shot foul. TSM 1-0 up. Capitalism is in.
His own corner slangs it home. That's a lovely
Wow.
moment when you're praising a player
Kata
and he
comes
scores
through.
as
Kata
you're doing it.
scores.
Something, Goblin, whack it on your
I
shoulder.
like
What
that.
a finish that was from Catalysm.
They can get a game for Vitality. I believe it.
On that one. And even
I believe
before
that.
then, it wasn't even the shooting chance that they had, it's the fact that they had boost control for the 20 or so seconds before then. Much better game 2 from
Let's
TSM,
go.
even taking away
Let's
the
go.
goal. And
Zen
also
to disguise.
confidence-wise, they've now
Zen
earned their
backboard. Zen
first
doubles.
lead
Swings the
against
nice.
Vitality. It's
For a
gonna
good amount of time as well, so Kevin can get back, but the pressure is mounting off the crossbar. Not allowed in. Oh, look at the boost. TSM have no boost to speak of.
But zero boost for 2 players again.
Okay, they're finally getting some boost back in order.
Sphinx,
Sphinx, good 50.
He's got no right to go for that ball.
Wait, that's a bump over the top. Zen could look to set up a chance here for Vitality. Vitality needing that little bit of extra oomph to break down TSM, but TSM are really cooking so far.
A big advantage that TSM are going to have. Play
Zen
confidently, play aggressively.
over the top. Zen once more, trying to get that sort of reset. It's not going to happen.
But nobody following up, and so
Not going to happen at all.
He's going to be able to catch it in
Kevin,
the midfield.
trying to drop it down. They have the lead. Remember, TSM, they just need to keep onto this lead. They'll be happy with that.
Catches it on the backboard. Is he Diaz? Can he get a win like he did earlier?
No need to overcommit. Ooh, what a save from Kata.
He's tossing into this corner here. Has to dodge his teammate and does so. Kevin.
Good 50.
There's something on it again. He's
But the boost, it's just non-existent for TSM. They're getting outran.
chasing, but doing it.
Out-rotated.
Right
Over again. Oh, no. What 50. What 50 coming through. Zen to disguise. I thought this wasn't dangerous at all. But Zen's always dangerous in the air. I forgot about that.
It's a 1-2-3.
That's fair enough.
Now leads to TSM's demise.
That's fair enough.
Kick off though goes to Sphinx straight from it. So he'll have time to do something with it. Booms it back.
Over the top.
A bit more from Sphinx there. A bit more creativity needed.
Seems like Fizzy could have this one. Exotic. Trying to get 50. Can't quite do it. TSM need to level up. They're missing some easy chances.
Causing them all sorts of havoc whenever he gets
I love that they lowered our expectations by saying we'll get 3-0'd. And now, that's an opportunity. Double tap. Oh, could have been something.
Nearly did what Kevin did yesterday. The lovely double tap that made Sphinx
Could have been
so
amazing.
proud of him.
Kata, 50 onto Stizzy. There's not much of a response yet from Vitality. TSM are the only ones really attacking here, and that's good. That's good for TSM. Good bomb. Kata over to Sphinx, not sharp enough of a pass. Wait, Kata preed.
Catalysm just ahead of target, and Vitality now under quite a bit of pressure.
Sphinx again. Sphinx over to Kata. Kata jumps, tries to slide. No enough power. They just need more power behind their shots, and they could look to land. Oh, that's it. Wow, TSM are running them over in the sort of offensive part. Double commit from Vitality. They're scared. They know they could lose this one out. TSM are in it.
Happy to poach, will in fact tap it home. Credit to Catalysm as well. I was thinking the fake would have been
Sorry, young one.
So much power
happens.
on the ball that the goalkeeper had
Bit unfortunate.
chance to get there with the zero boost that clearly TSM knew
That's a
he
good
had.
pinch
So
to
great
kind of
awareness, great decision
get
making,
extra pressure
good
going.
composure, and in the
Kata,
end,
50.
mechanics as well.
Sphinx sidewall. Sphinx anymore. Sphinx reset. Way over the top. Okay. They're just looking for some of these, you know, cool shots, and I don't mind them. I don't blame them. I like them. Maybe a few more necessary to scare Vitality a little bit and make them give you a little bit more respect.
Yeah, TSM have to stay unpredictable, you know.
That could be good.
When your opponents are pre-jumping everything,
Gotta say, 2-1, 90 seconds, doable.
50,
50, found from Kata.
They do the brains of the operation.
Leaving this one here. Sphinx, not needed. Double tap found by Zen. Ah, too simple, too simple, too simple. One player extra for Vitality to make it happen, and who else but Zen? Exotic with their setup. Yeah, never gonna miss that. Never gonna miss that one.
Less time to score than previously.
Kevin.
So in the final 80
Opportunity
seconds,
arises.
TSM are hoping that
Over the side, 50 found, but no one left to follow in that general sense of things. Stizzy, again, can they maybe look to... Nope, okay, never mind. They cannot. Sphinx were deep clear. Kevin's missing because he went for the opposition boost. Will be Kevin to get a demo at least. Sphinx. Oh, he thought it was a shot. That's a shot. What a save from Kata. Tips it onto the crossbar. They're in. They're alive. They're good. They're fine. They're fine. Nothing to worry about. They're fine. Coming through here. Zen looking for the shot. Zen over the top. Sphinx cannot keep that one out. And Vitality getting that second game closer and closer to their hands. Oh, wow, wow, wow.
The setup was all from Stizzy, the 50-50 in the air. Again, he knew that Kevin would be going for this, so he can fully play for that challenge, knowing full well there'll be
Unfortunate.
no fate. Vitality are able to take absolute advantage of
Over the
that
top
fact.
though.
TSM do have
Good
control
pass. No one's there to beat the first though. Vitality respond in time. And Calism has to leave this one be for the time being. Exotic over the top. Musty. Not going to do much more.
Nice long clear as Sphinx is, of course, two
This
players
one-
onto it instead.
this one's gonna be rough.
Again, but one removed from the pitch. Just let Stizzy burn a bit
Sphinx
more time.
challenges again. Cat the double commits though, so it's going to be an issue there. Offense going to slow down from TSM.
The push really is going to be coming to a head here.
Oh,
Great
misses that
play,
one.
but read by the Spaniard.
That's a bit unfortunate. They're going to have to recover this one here. Sphinx misses a chance or fakes it at least. No setup, no sort of chance. Wait, there's a chance. Backboard Zen. Oh, it's a little bit too high. That could have been if it was on target. No. No. Oh, so
The
close.
final nail that could have gone in the coffin
So
just to earn
close
themselves an overtime, but
TSM.
Vitality, they were stretched
They could have made that one
more
happen.
in that game.
They could have made that one happen. So close.
A 50% shooting rate.
Oh, Zen's
in the
insane.
second game. And
The setup for that 50 is incredible.
49 goals in EWC history. He is now drawn with exotic
Incredible.
49 goals, only one behind it TRK and Killers on 50, who are the current leading historical goal scoring champions.
That's a lot of goals.
TSM have
That's a
taken
lot of
their
goals.
tactical timeout, so they'll be
That's
talking
plenty of
some
goals.
things through. I wonder if they'll be talking about varying their
Zen
approach,
over to
because
Sphinx.
It does get a little bit predictable. I've also got a feeling they're not
I-
talking about that
I-
because they are Kevin and Sphinx, and they're probably going to keep doing it because it worked for them yesterday.
I'm not gonna lie, the pre-jumps are fine as long as you don't really double commit to any other ball. Then the pre-jump. Zen 750 points is crazy.
They're so close.
Crazy.
Really
750
close to
is a
breaking through.
lot.
And I don't necessarily think that you need to do anything crazy here. They're doing exactly what they need to
Do
do
they need a
to get
timeout?
this kind of result.
I don't know if they do.
I don't know if it's a tactics thing that they need to be discussing.
It
I
could
think
be,
it's
though.
let's just keep locking in, and we need these individual
I feel they don't need attack. I think they played well. I think just Vitality punished some of the mistakes, got a few interesting 50s at the goal line. Like, I think they might have this in the bag regardless. I don't think there could be, there's much of a issue in the tactics, yeah.
The two of them, so they're all going at it. They're all attacking each
Oh
other.
boy.
But it seems to be Vitality that are emerging.
Gonna be
from the
exciting to
chaos
see what they can cook
victorious
up.
to this point. As we'd expect.
Also, ladies and gentlemen,
say there's
just
absolutely
saying,
no
gonna take a short
in the
break
way that
in
TSM
between
are
this
playing
series
this
and the
one
next
right now,
one,
and I think they're
just because, you know,
proving to anyone who thought that yesterday
midstream
was
break,
a fluke,
gonna get some
yesterday was
food,
embarrassing
bring
for
it,
NRG, they're saying
and I'll be
that
back
TSM really
immediately.
are a team
So we will have a little bit of a midstream break after the actual series, and we'll be back before the next series even gets announced or starts. So not to worry about that. Not to worry about that.
Of the time, the ball was in TSM's half.
So yeah, just so you know,
And they ended up
nothing to
scoring
worry about. We'll
multiple
just take
goals in
that
game
time to
versus an ultimately crumbling
come back
NRG
over.
NRG. And Vitality are falling into that trap, and then it either comes down to the execution for the final shot from TSM.
Yeah,
or the defense
the
from
final
Vitality.
shots haven't
So
really
it's
been
gonna be
landing, I
the
can agree.
shots are not convincing enough. And it is now do or die.
I can
in
agree.
Game number 3. They've still got the lowers that they're going to be able to fall into.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Should
lie,
Sphinx have been
lowers, I have a
correct,
feeling they might be able
but you
to
still hope
cook
that
up
there is
something.
gonna be another
I think in
chance
lowers they
for
have an
this TSM
advantage,
team that has
if
locked in
anything.
so many fans over the course of the Esports World Cup.
Alright,
In Vitality, their fans
back in
were
it.
mocking Gentlemates and mocking Karmine Corp, but if they do drop a
Let's
game
have a
here
look.
to TSM, there will be some
Exotic.
nervy bumblebees out
Over
there.
from the sidewall,
So we'll
not
have
much
to
more to
see
be had.
what
Stizzy
TSM can do
controls
if they
it.
can
Ooh, fakes it for the first one.
Pigeons.
Looking for the setup. Stizzy over the top. Stizzy with the bump as well. Oh, no follow-up to be reacting to that sort of touch the ball. Sphinx simple clear.
We're seeing echoes of
Maybe a
the
few
previous
more
game two
necessary.
in that second where the left side of TSM were on 0 boost.
I like that they're patient.
3 minutes again. They are being boost starved.
Yeah, the boost starvation is crazy from Vitality. Good shot, but cleared away, thankfully.
Have a cheeky little psycho attempt that wasn't quite able to.
I'm not gonna lie.
But I think what they need,
I think it's not all about the boost management. But Vitality have the better 50s to break through, that's the issue. And then you need to waste the boost to kind of get back the ball, which is where you lose out on the boost battles. Here we go. Just below. Catalysm. Trying to get around the Sonic Catalysm. Oh, almost. Sphinx gets a demo. Kevin takes chance. Doesn't really convert it. And Sphinx forced to get this one to the side. Over to the... Ooh, could have been Kevin. Could have been Kevin to receive that one.
I do back it. I don't mind that. I don't mind going for them. Just be unpredictable.
As long as I see a TSM player up and the Vitality player not following, I know it's either a goal or just the pass is not making it. It's one of the two. Sphinx. Good sub, good bump as well, but there was a cover. There was a second player. Coming through here, Exotic. With Stizzy, 50 found from Kevin. Kevin trying to come through here, maybe even get themselves a little bit of advantage through the few extra plays. Oh, Exotic, he makes it look simple. Zen gets a simple demo, but no one home. Kata faked high, goes low. Just utterly clinical. He's such a composed shooter, it's incredible. TSM, come on, I still believe in ya. You got at least a game in ya. Coming with the 50. Kata, 50 again. Anyone to follow? TSM have the advantage. Sphinx over the top. Anyone to follow here? Kevin with the shot. No, not going to happen. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. Backboard found. There will be Zen to kind of look for a counter attack. Back pass instead. Kata gets a control touch. Calism looking for it again. Calism looking for the shot. Almost finds it. Yo. TSM living and breathing. Kata onto the side. Kata with a touch again. And right now, it will be Exotic to maybe put things to an end. The Exotic! Ooh, Kata makes the save. Okay, TSM looking a little bit more alive here in this game in terms of the actual productivity. I like how much they're putting forward in these subs. Stizzy demoed. Oh, Zen. Zen's there. The reset. What on earth is that, Zen? What is that?
Exotics was nice for number 50.
Takes 2 resets, doesn't use it so it doesn't register, but still gets that shot off.
Esports World Cup may well be your home.
Zen, that's incredible. That's incredible. No, why go high? Your teammate was going high. Why go high? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Unreal.
Could have been a chance. Oh, Exotic. Oh, it's a Sphinx. Oh, Zen's online. Zen is so online, it's crazy.
Vitality have not been able to take home EWC.
Stizzy, reset, fakes it, drops it low. That's disgusting. Oh boy, that's why you picked that guy up. That's why you picked that guy up. It's incredible. Team hat trick pulled off.
Until Vitality got their goal. And
goes crazy.
They've been putting on a show for their fans. They've been putting on a show for the French. So that guy's not that hard.
That is really heartbreaking for TSM. But to be fair, they expected this, so I think their mentality will be good for tomorrow. They don't mind the loss. That's the good part about it. They know they could have won maybe, but they don't mind the loss. That's kind of a good mentality to have. Can't expect to win at them all, and then, you know, you have that calm state of play. Sphinx with a bit of a pre-jump. It's a little bit awkward. Exotic trying to punish it. Oh, Kata almost gets that reset off the scene. Could have been a different story to talk about. Sphinx with a pre-jump, and the pre-jumps, they are leveling up. It's just a little bit too late, I think. I think Vitality have just been better team. I think there's much of a difference. Like, my hot take on this one was that TSM win a game 5. Like, I was heavily optimistic after seeing yesterday. I don't know what you guys thought. I mean, obviously, probably majority Vitality, but... Oh, denied. Even the goal, they keep the clean sheet. Crazy world.
Continuing to play spoiler, and Vitality
wow.
3-0 over TSM have got an absolute
able to get that one in your own favor. Stizzy in field. There's a bit of a pre-jump from Zen. They leave it. The shot's found. 1 second left. But you know what? TSM, they've accepted it. Feels a bit bad.
In EWC history as they move through to our
yeah,
playoffs.
yeah, Vitality
Doing the epic voice
deserve.
until they hit the ball on the kickoff and then carry it all the way through. That would have been impressive.
That would have been tough and bad.
Vitality take it. Okay, you know what? Simple game. They did cook. They did have themselves, you know, a bit of a easier start to the affair, but what a way to kind of close it out. What a way to bring yourself, you know, back from yesterday. Yesterday they played a defensive game, a slower game, and I was kind of interested to see if they could change that. If they didn't, TSM wins it, but Vitality, oh, they make it look simple. TSM though, well done still. Well done still.
Stizzy too, you look to a final, he's been in the final before, could not get it done on Dignitas. Vitality is very much a different
Unfortunate to kind of end up on the losing side, but TSM, you know what? You played well. Vitality played a lot better. They're the Giants. Could have been a slip up by energy yesterday, but no, TSM just played better yesterday. That was very, very obvious.
Yeah, it's not easy to reach the playoffs here at the Esports
Well done
World
from
Cup.
them.
A lot of
Well done.
work has
I
been
want to hear the interview though. I want to hear the interview. Did they go in scared? Did they expect them to play a bit differently? I don't know.
Falcons,
We're gonna figure it out.
Gaming. And it's one of my, you know, a really impressive
I'm interested
performance as well.
what they thought.
From Zen. Yeah. I'll be thinking about it for a very long time. We have an interview ready with Exotic.
Okay.
The French team's curse is
Exotic wants that interview.
over here on day 2. La malédiction des équipes françaises a pris fin grâce à toi, notamment Exotic.
Okay, I don't understand it, but I believe it. I believe it. You know what? Vitality played well. Ultimately, it looks like a 9-5 to them. What happened here? It looks like a 9-5. What happened here?
Qu'est-ce qui explique ça selon toi? Est-ce qu'il faut se méfier des outsiders?
It's simple as that. A 9-5.
Oui, dans ce genre de compétition, il faut toujours se méfier un peu de toutes les équipes qu'il y a dans le tournoi. Si elles sont là, c'est pas pour rien. Donc, on prend personne à la légère. On a eu une très bonne préparation. Et là, on est rentré dans nos 2 matchs quasiment parfaitement.
I believe it. Every word he says, bar for bar, I'm there with him. I'm his number 1 right there in contact.
So yeah, we don't take anyone for like any win for granted. Like, of course, we had a very specific prep for each team, and there's
I like
a reason
that.
why all teams are here. So you shouldn't underestimate them.
You
My
prep for each team.
It's gonna be about you and your career.
I like that.
It's been a long time since you lifted an international trophy. I believe it was in Dallas 2024. So how hungry are you to come for another title? À quel point ça te donne la dalle ici de revenir, d'aller chercher un titre?
Come on.
Après ces
Do you want another one?
Bah, c'est sûr que là, depuis
You won a lot already.
là, on a pas
Do you need another one?
international,
Let's have a
donc,
look.
c'est sûr qu'on a très envie, mais avec Zen, on a team
Let's have a look.
pour ce genre de trophée. Donc là, ce serait bien d'en ramener. En plus, devant les fans français à Paris, on a loupé les 2 premiers majors. On aurait pu les ramener les 2, mais on a loupé. On espère ramener celui-là.
La 3e, c'est la bonne.
Preach, brother. Whatever you said, preach, brother.
I'm super hungry for it. You know, we've been waiting for this. This is
Absolutely.
international trophies is the reason why we teamed up with Zen in the first place. So that's literally why we want to be here, and it will be amazing.
I
to
mean,
give it to
Zen
the French fans,
is just
here in
zenning.
Paris. It
We
will be
saw that
even
shot. It
better.
was incredible.
And you know, just like in football or in traditional sports, the common humans, you know, the normal humans like me, don't see everything that's going on behind the scenes in the shadows.
Okay.
So I want to know why you think that you're essential in that Vitality roster, and whether your teammates say that your strengths are. Donc, ouais, en général, les humains un peu normaux.
Okay, I don't know what they think about the strength, but we'll see.
Tous les buts, etc. Est-ce que tu peux me dire pourquoi c'est important de t'avoir dans ce roster et qu'en pensent tes coéquipiers?
Bah après, moi, mon rôle dans une équipe de ce style-là, c'est j'ai 2 joueurs très mécaniques et jeunes qui peuvent briller. C'est de les mettre le maximum en confiance pour qu'ils fassent leur chose. Moi, j'assure derrière, je suis solide, je fais mes petits trucs et je fais en sorte que les 2 ils brillent, quoi.
Absolutely.
Un team player bien comme il faut, les gars, s'il vous plaît. Est-ce qu'on peut applaudir?
I think there's gonna be no translation for that.
In a team like that,
Oh no, he's back. There's a translation.
My role is to make them shine, just to be solid, just to
Yeah,
make
fair.
sure
So every team needs that support player. Every team. You can't have a team full of stars. Except if it's CS Team Falcons, then you can.
And we're moving on to our next series after a short break. It's Twisted Mind versus NIP. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, gonna be a good one. Right, guys, gonna take a small break. I'm gonna leave you with the feed here. Gonna put the schedule up instead of the chat for you guys. Just because I have a feeling it could be a bit of a nicer overview of things. So let me go and cook that up for you guys real quick. And if I can find the schedule, it would be great. In general. Maybe not here. Maybe it's in the bracket view. Oh yeah, it's in the brackets. Okay. Would need to find the brackets, so give me a quick second. We're gonna go have a little bit of a look, and if we go to schedule, oh no, it's not schedule. I just need to go competitions, Rocket League, and scroll down. Yeah, just scroll down. Right, gonna leave you guys with this sort of view here temporarily. Oh, they're loud. They're loud. Wait, they're loud. They're loud. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry. They're loud. 1 second, I'm gonna set this up, and I'm gonna take a small break as well, just to go get some food, okay? In that time, I'm gonna give you the feed, and I'm gonna give you the actual extra screen here, cause why not? So, let's grab another source. We're gonna need that extra source. Schedule source. Boom. Let's just get that maximum. I'll be there real quick while I'm cooking this. Boom. Boom. We go here. We go here. Boom. And now, if we go interact, scroll down here, I should have everything set up for you guys. Yep. Absolutely. We will be set up with this scene gorgeously. Gorgeous setup. Okay. And now, if we go place it below this, we are set. Okay, a little bit smaller maybe. Yep. Schedule is set up. Alright, huge. I'll be right back, guys. This is gonna be the sort of feed I'll leave you with real quick. And if I copy this over here, move that below. Huge. Alright, I'll see you soon, guys, in a bit, and I'll get back to you as soon as I'm done.
This freaking country, man. No matter how difficult it may be. You've just got to be kidding me with this, man. Like, I feel like he's stepping all over my lines. I'm a serious performer. I went to film school. I've been doing this for like 10 years, all right? This isn't my... Was he making fun of me? And with the finals coming to a close on the STC Arena stage, we are finally going to see some of these points and what the implication means for the club championship rankings. Therefore, oh, okay, I'm sorry, am I boring you? I'm boring you? Speaking of boring, you wear the same clothes every single day, okay? Please be perfect. Yo, you know what? Two could play at this game. This is a rock. Huh? How did you, wait, what the? I don't want to be here anymore. No. I'm not interrupting you. You're interrupting me. Yeah, you're stepping all over all of my lines. I need to get this information out. This is what the people want to hear. This is what they need to know about. What are you doing? Oh yeah, real mature. Go ahead, build your wall like you always do. No, seriously, you think that you're going to be invited back? That you're ever going to be hired in esports again? Are you kidding me? It's so unprofessional. I'm done with this. I can't do. Actually, you know what I think?
Oh. Oh, God. Oh.
Apologies, that wasn't the feed. I was confused why the feed wasn't feeding. There we go, we got it. Huge. Alright, we're back in it. We got it. Still back on break.
We were there. For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind. And we're here. Now. The proud founding partner of EWC. Powering the biggest event in gaming. Shoulder to shoulder with the world's best. Making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
What is up, gamers? We've got a banger match for you guys coming up here shortly, and we're just gonna hop straight into it. We've got Twisted Minds versus Ninjas and Pajamas. I've got Jorby and Achieves. Guys, quick thoughts before we get into this on this match. Is it 10 out of 10 or is it a sleeper pick? What's going on?
I'm scared for Ninjas and Pajamas, okay? I've seen what TRK is doing on that half of the, I was gonna say half of the field. Just what they're doing here at EWC. I'm scared for them.
It's a valid thing to be scared of. TRK has absolutely been on a roll. He was the first player to reach 50 goals here at the EWC, shortly then being broken by Zen in that last series there.
Yeah, TRK, great job being the first one to make 50, but the big problem is the race to 100 starts now, and competition's pretty close by, bro.
Race to 100?
Race to 100.
At this tournament? That'd be pretty crazy.
Not this tournament per se, but just in general. Either way, well
TRK's
done.
gonna score 7 goals a game from here on out.
You never know. You just might, but either way.
I don't know about that.
I mean, he's first to 50. Good job on you. That's something nobody ever gets to take away at the very least. He's been playing great carball every day at the EWC, and I'm looking forward to see what he's got here versus NIP.
You and I both. I mean, NIP on the same thing, right? They've been on a roll a little bit of a sleeper here at the EWC, I would argue. I kind of feel like they've been under the radar, especially after yesterday. That win against Shopify Rebellion really had everybody, up in arms after the win.
Yeah, this team is very boom or bust for me. Like, there are days where Jorius looks like he's unbeatable. Other days where everyone on this team kind of goes invisible. CRR the same kind of way. Their inconsistency is what just has me really worried for them against Twisted Minds. But at their peak, they can go toe-to-toe with this team.
Yeah, pretty solid, though, yesterday. I mean, say what you want about how Shopify Rebellion's played. Ninjas and Pajamas knew what the job was. Came in, got it done, and I was happy with how it looked. If you're a Shopify fan, though, you hated it. I picked him to win. So it's definitely not good for anything I'm picking in this event, that's for sure.
Well, quickly before we get into it, I mean, Twisted Minds have 91% of the chat behind them. You guys got any picks to drop before we head out?
Twisted Minds in 4.
Ooh.
Twisted Minds in 3.
Oh my. I'll be anonymous on this.
How about the host gets to do that for
It's the
once?
one time I'm in the host role and I get to be a little quiet about it here. No, honestly, the 91% is insane. There's only one way to settle it, though, of who actually is going to be able to take it down, and that's throw everybody out onto the field. Guys, we've got a banger matchup for you. It is Twisted Minds versus NIP coming up right now.
Hello guys, we're back.
Finally,
We are back in action. Grabbed the snack, came back, checked over some socials, including Wikipedia, and we're back. We're cooking.
Finally, a French win on home soil here in Paris. We take a deep breath. We enjoy before moving on to our next game. Ian.
You right? Allez! Is that right? Allez!
Allez. Yes.
We finally did it. We saw a French
Okay.
team pick up a
I
win
like
here
it.
on the main stage on day 2 of
All
Rocket
right,
League.
we've
at
had
the Esports
a luxurious
World
day
Cup.
today.
The stakes are always
Very
high when
luxurious
we're
day.
playing here at the
Let's
STC
have a few
Arena.
more.
But
Let's
you
have a
can
few more.
breathe a sigh of relief because we're about to play our final
All right, let me
series of the
get
day.
the
It
chat
won't result
up.
in a
Huge.
key crush.
Right,
That's
hello
coming up.
guys, welcome back. Simple as, we've been cooking, and so have the teams, as you can see. A few 3-0s, you know, a few 3-0s, and another one might follow. Twisted Minds are really good. TRK, as Randomized Hero would mention, he was one of the scariest names at one point on the field at any point in Rocket League, but, you know, maybe fallen off a little bit, but still, TRK is good. Here they come. Let's see it. Okay. I like the walk up. I like the approach. Is he still counting the plushie? The plushies are amazing. I love it. They're so sweet. They're so cute. I want to see the plushie actually. I'm curious to see the plushie. I mean, there's the plushie. It has like a cape. It has a cape. It's scheming. It's scheming. I'm excited to see that.
Let's welcome their opponents. It's
Oh, he's scheming with it. He's scheming with it.
NIP arrive with experience in every single position. And a game
3-0 NIP. That's a hot take, if I've ever seen one. That's a hot take. 3-0 NIP is a hot take. It's wild. It's a wild hot take to have.
Today, they get to show what this team looks like when it clicks.
You know what? We're going in full screen here. I love this sort of section where they transition into game from Everton. But yeah, Twisted Minds should have this one covered comfortably. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think Twisted Minds might have a little bit of an easier day at the office than some may expect. NIP is good though. NIP is really good. EU top 4 levels above as a team, like in that region. A little bit underrated. I think NIP is a little bit underrated. CRR, Oli, and Jorus are really confident together. Raw chemistry off the charts. Off the charts. So I'm excited to see how they play this. Will be a good one. I'm happy to see if potentially we have Jorus kind of get those passes off to Oli and CRR again, because we've seen plenty of those passing plays in field. Strike snipes the top corner. That's what I like about NIP. They're vigilant. They are able to kind of keep up, and they do get those sorts of snipes into the corners if necessary when they get those infield passes and stuff like that.
For Twisted Minds, though, just looking at the bigger picture with the
Gonna be a
club
good one.
championship, every step closer.
Time to grab ourselves a snack or two. Feel free to grab, you know, popcorn, something like that. I think this one will be quicker, but lower bracket ones are the ones that are going to be fun very soon. Although I am expecting a 4-0 and a 4-1. So we'll see.
A little bit slow against Foot.
We'll see.
Near the end, they just hit a different gear. They were playing so well together, especially.
You know what's the best part about this? The plushie. The plushie is definitely the best part about this when they do kind of have these little overviews.
For his team. So I'm excited to see this one play out.
I'm in the same boat. I think.
I don't know. Do any of you guys have an IP maybe winning it? I have it as a 3-1 on the predictions. I have it as a 3-1, not much more. I just simply cannot see them completely dominating. It feels like they won't be able to.
This is a team that's been a little inconsistent, but that is harsh words for their performance.
I'm not gonna lie, inconsistent, not really. They are a very consistent team. NIP is a very consistent team. They're consistently top 4, top 3, top 2 sometimes even in EU. You know, they're consistently getting those top 2s, top 4s. And they are a very consistent top 4 team EU. 100%. I don't know why she called them inconsistent. I have to disagree. I think they are a very consistent team. I'm gonna have to disagree on that one. I think NIP is a very consistent team. they win the matches they're supposed to. They don't really the ones they're not. You know, they are a very consistent team. That's what consistency is really. Here we go then.
I know I'm going to be watching Jorius. Jorius, a very flashy player.
Yeah.
When he subbed in for OC
Joris.
Chiefs, I believe it was.
I'm really interested to see if he's able to make that gap, make that difference, make those passes happen.
World Cup, so you know that he
Beat by Oli.
is a force to be reckoned
Maybe a few more. The Dutch representatives.
The Great White
Nupo, looking for it. Nupo sets up. Ooh, almost.
1v1 champion.
Could have had the chance.
So eyes are
Oli, over to Jorus. There it is. That's the infield passes. And they're just going to power shot these ones over and over again. That is what I'm excited for. That is why I think it might be the key turning point here for NIP.
40 seconds into this one. A little bit of pressure there from NIP. TSM returns it back. TRK on no boost. Doesn't scare him.
Oh, that's a good shot coming through from Monkey Moon. So much early pressure out of nowhere.
Who needs to make saves?
Nupo says mashallah, Monkey Moon says wee wee, and then they're like communication. They made an inspirative word on English, meaning nice. They just say nice every time they actually score.
Right now, NIP just
Nupo,
trying to be able to spot each
looking
other.
for
I
a
feel like
deep,
Twisted Minds
deep
are coming
clear
into this very
towards the
aware
left
that
side of the
interceptions
field.
are the name of the game for this squad. NIP likes
Monkey
to be
Moon
very well
gets a
connected.
50. Beats that Joru's almost. That's a double commit here. CRO can't quite punish it. Joru's could. Joru's does. There we go. 1-1. This is going to be way closer than people think. This is going to be way closer than some people think. Oh,
All the way around too. That's
I saw a little bit of tomfoolery. The ball moved back. A little bit of this should be on land, right? What happened?
These challenges from Jorius in particular are coming in so low, but he was able to get it on there. Tight game.
Nupo over to Monkey Moon. Shot from the found. They almost get that sort of mentality where, you know, one counter attack we can score on you. NIP, they're just working off of these sort of setups they can look to make. But they work off of each other so well, I gotta say. NIP works off each other so well.
Around that corner there is CRR.
It's a little bit worrisome how much room Twisted Minds have been given.
You should be afraid of if he has it.
I'm expecting TRK to get a save at least off the post, and that's fine. That's a-okay. Deep clear. Okay, Joru's 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. Hey. EU's alive. Hey.
Jorius needs no
Hey.
more than a quarter tank to do whatever
I love
he
that.
wants. He's
I love that
absolutely
coming
right
through.
now. You love to see it.
Here we go.
And a lot of times you see that mechanic, the squishy save, utilized to make some saves. Sometimes when you're low boost, you're trying to perfectly time a high shot.
Over the top.
Defend
Joru's
the top part of the net, but
looking for a
Jorius
50.
using it to
Can't quite
wind up a
find
shot
it.
with the vision from
I
Oli
need a
to
bit
see
more.
that.
I need a bit more reaction
That was
speed coming
fantastic
through
from Oli,
from
gets another tip up, forces a
from
double
both sides
commit out of
actually.
Twisted Minds.
Because they are allowing each other to play the game they want, which I like. It gives you more goals. But that's the whole reason why some of these teams are conceding with the open nets. Monkey Moon praying, not gonna happen. CRR trying to continue.
Seem to stay with them for very long. That's the difference between the two at the moment. NIP
CRR
with it in their
again,
possession. CRR trying
looking
to get
for it.
around, set up
Trying to get to Oli.
Stopped on the shot.
Ooh, almost found the challenge. Shot fouled. Oh, Joru's is there. NIP running away with it. Now that's what we came to watch. That's what we came to see. NIP truly able to kind of keep up with the sort of levels of oppression that Twisted Minds are putting up on them. I love that.
This one high balls off the kickoff. Monkey Moon.
Coming over the top here, Monkey Moon looking for the challenge. There's not going to be really an option. Nupo trying to get 50 here.
A Twisted Minds MO is going to
Monkey
be
Moon
that backboard.
over the top.
Trying to find each other.
We'll have that sort of 50 to drop it down. It will be a deep, deep clear from TRK. TRK, look for the double lease instead. I'm not gonna lie. NIP looking a lot better. A lot better. Oh, CRR almost drops it. You know what, Joru's has been playing really well. I've expected him to play well, but he's playing super well. He's playing super well.
That pinch from CRR is going to make things More of a pain still settled by Nubo.
He's playing crazy well. I love it.
And look at Oli again winning this at the
Let's see a bit more from him though. Oli looking for a 50 here. CRR looking for a setup potentially here. There will be one. There's a reset over the top, and there will be Monkey Moon to recover. Oh boy. That's a bit of an unfortunate attempt coming through. Nupo looking for CRR, looking for the 50. And there will be Oli looking for a challenge. Oh boy, that's not good enough. Nupo gets that goal, gets that shot. Okay, Twisted Minds. There's the impression that they needed. Monkey Moon, great demo. Amazing. That demo was personal. If y'all think that demo wasn't personal, you're fooling yourselves. It was, it really was, trust. Maybe it wasn't, you know, you never know. Maybe I'm wrong. But oh well. Let's go. Nupo, 50, found. Oli needing to leave this one for the time being here. Nupo in field, looking for that extra bit of challenge. But it will be Monkey Moon to recover here. Maybe a pinch? No pinch. It's just going to be a takeaway from TRK. And TRK fell off a little bit lately, I'm not going to lie. In terms of like his presence, he used to be undisputed, but he's still dangerous, but not as before. I will say. I think people have caught up to him in terms of some of that raw mechanical skill. Tip over the top, Monkey Moon over to Nupo. Nupo back to Monkey Moon, passing plays there. What a 1-2! This is football. This is Rocket League. Come at it. 1-2 clinical back to Monkey Moon. CRR just can't get to it. That was KDBS. That was brilliant. Coming through.
Monkey Moon is really stepping
Jurors leaves that one. Oli Lake is shot. Corner. Oli continues it. Oli grabs the lead back. Crazy. Crazy. They found it. He was excited. Last time I casted him, man, was he a nice guy to cast alongside with. Not cast alongside, cast and just kind of communicate with in party chats. He's just such a cool guy to kind of that gets memes, gets jokes. I'll tell you that. Here we go. TRK keeping it up, knocked down. NIP. They grabbed the first one. They grabbed the first one.
And honestly, it is a very,
that
very
is
solid
wild.
performance when you see a player like Oli.
That's wild to think about.
Well-rounded in that transition from the middle to the.
That is truly just, you know, good to see. And the NIP, they might actually be getting that sort of support that they've been missing.
Everything, 3 of the 4. This is a
clinical. They keep it up.
But I mean, you look at the replays.
They keep it
the
up.
Center of all of it. It's been Oli with the little tip up to Jorius on that.
I'm wondering if Twisted Minds expected this amount of like cohesion from NIP. NIP never really like gave them like a reason to respect them, but they just give themselves those chances.
But regardless,
a little bit of a lucky shot by Oli, but still they take it. They take when you take that shot. If you don't save it, gonna get punished. 2 Monkey Moons though. 2 Monkey Moons. That's why they keep you know, having some issues. There's only 2 players. It was Monkey Moon, and who was the last one? Was it TRK that was the last one?
Twisted Minds trying to adapt a little bit.
Okay.
They've got no space. They've got no time.
Let's see it.
Try and figure it out here.
Forbidden Temple. Good kickoff strike here. Monkey Moon takes it. He gets demoed. CRR. Easy time to work with.
Than NIP. So
50 found. TRK. Trying to continue this sort of ambition. They're looking for their sort of chances, and Nupo might just deliver it here to the skies. Looking for the challenge. 50 found. Not going to be it. Not just like that. It's going to take a little bit of extra momentum to make that happen. Oli shot. Nupo with the save. And it will be a default reset coming through here, as NIP are still mounting the pressure here. Oli over to the side. Oh, if any game had a Game 5 feeling, this one has it. If any series had a Game 5 feeling, this one has it. By far. Here we go. TRK to the skies. TRK again. Looking to bump CRR out the way. Not going to happen just yet. And it will be Joru's to at least secure themselves a 50 mid-air.
How many times do we see Nubo and TRK double commit in that last game?
CRR.
Lots of
Oh,
things
it's
to clean
TRK.
up for Twisted Minds.
They're trying to keep him out, but they're giving the ball away over and over again. Nubo a bit too high for the shot. They're coming in with a few more. Monkey Moon as well. Joris with the save. They have a reply. Anything that Twisted Minds ask, NIP have a reply for.
Keeping them strong in this game.
Just talking about the demos.
Oh, backboard found as well. Wait, that was crazy. Coming through. The recovery popped in and almost found themselves on top.
Start stepping up if they can get on the same page, because despite making those few clear mistakes, Twisted Minds was still very much in that game.
Monkey Moon. Happy to 50 away Joris.
The funny thing is too,
Oli gets that soft touch in field. Can they look to get something else here? Nubo, Monkey Moon looking for the shot. Can't quite find it. Not going to happen.
Just a
little bit more necessary to kind of get over the line here if you're Twisted Minds. But you are bringing the pressure, if anything. Wait, hold on a minute. Oli! Out of where? Again, the passes are incredible. And Oli is there, just lurking on the back post. That's incredible work.
You have no time to react as a defender. And Oli comes through
I
clutch
love
again.
that. If they keep this up, it could be a bigger question at hand if Twisted Minds have what it takes. Wait, shot found. Great shot. Monkey Moon saves it. Crazy way to deny that in time. Joris has the opportunity here. Takes the skies here. Gets a 50. Oli really not ready for that one. Has to kind of retreat. Tuck tail and run. And that's a good 50 played for him in his favor. Nubo taking this guys early to just get this one to TRK. They're trying to double up with some bumps. Not going to happen. They can't break through. There is no breakthrough allowed at all.
A majority of these minutes
NIP staying firm. That's a shot. Nubo can't quite get this one on their own. And that one will be Oli taking a simple one to the side.
Monkey Moon tried to get in on that action. Same with
CRR.
It's just feeling like, you know,
trying to get this one around. Joris.
Right now,
Good challenge.
Seeing everything.
Gets this one around.
Joris, another handoff
to Oli.
Oli gonna work with what he can.
No backline, no backboard.
You know,
wait, TRK counter attack. CRR, he's there.
Being made. That's all you can really say.
I didn't realize what the caster just said. I was kind of thrown off by the momentum change. My bad. But yeah, back into the fray we go. Oli looking for the shot. He takes the short instead. Yo, it might be upset number 2 time or 3 even if you count yesterday. Oh boy, here we go.
And Oli's just been doing this incredible job.
Oh, here we go.
In the dark, giving no space.
He's playing positionally so well. That's something that
this is gonna be it.
So well. You see their spacing, their position.
If you've seen a setup like this anywhere,
they have such a complete game right now. And
reset, goes low, not low enough.
I mean, he beat 2 defenders straight up and then made it awkward for
There's Monkey Moon.
That is
trying to find something extra. Oli, backboard, Oli, double Oli, it's all him! And Oli is named Oli because it's all him every single time.
Making everyone eat their words if they didn't believe in them. Coming into
wow,
this
NIP looking strong.
Literally has
this is EU.
Every single time we have seen
Falcons might be gentlemates, but Twisted Minds and NIP different story.
Key part of the victory in game
I knew this was gonna be closer than something like Vitality and TSM or like any other sort of game, but like this close? No, this close, sorry, this one-sided for NIP? Crazy. I thought Twisted Minds win this one in game 5 at best. Wow, NIP absolutely demolishing the opposition, gets the reset, tries to get another. Nubo. They can't quite shut him down. They can't shut him down at all. That's the issue. There's no chance to shut him down.
NIP, they are looking crisp out
That's a
there.
deep player. CRR. Opportunity might be found. 50 found. Nubo infield. Monkey Moon's there. A glimmer of hope for Twisted Minds here. It could be it. They could look to deserve it.
Always see something like this and say it's not impossible. Definitely enough time, but
let's see it
Twisted
happen.
Minds need something off the kickoff. Let's see what we get.
Monkey Moon. Oh, a fake kickoff. Here we go, though. Nubo, maybe over to Monkey Moon here. No reset. Just carries it. Monkey Moon didn't trust. Monkey Moon didn't trust at all.
So that opportunity.
Oh, that's
squandered a
unfortunate.
bit.
Now it's awkward. Joru's looking to punish. 50 found. So much time melted off the clock. Could be another goal. Good angle. Not going to convert it yet.
Double commit after
I think that's enough. I think that's enough. Yeah, it is. That's it.
comfortable.
Wow. What a game from NIP. Incredible work.
And I'm sure that is
Drops it
related.
down. Done and dusted. Crazy work.
A match point has
Crazy
been claimed
work
here
achieved.
for NIP, an extremely solid performance.
I love that.
That has only gotten better with time. NIP fans.
They managed to kind of
absolutely
hold off the
losing
opposition.
their minds in the stands.
They were able to just kind of find themselves around like these sort of positions where Twisted Minds didn't even see them coming from. Wow, Jorius, so much work done. 1v2 and then gives Oli the last challenge. Oli hat-trick, right? I think that's an Oli hat-trick. Deserved.
Players on zero. Players
Apologies, a little
with
bit of luck.
single small pad worth of boost.
We're fine.
Twisted Minds,
But
they have been
I believe that
struggling to get comfortable. They're
that
forced
was
to call a time
an Oli hat. Yeah, it was Oli hat-trick. Crazy work.
this series. You know, which team is
Oh,
more
Twisted
likely to
Minds.
possibly get a
They're gonna take a
reversal?
time and they're
Well,
gonna
I
lose
guess the
3-0.
answer is something we found out. It has
I'm
to
not
be
gonna lie.
Twisted Minds.
Feels like NIP have it.
And you've got the makings
And I kept saying this. NIP are one of the most underrated teams in the whole competition. I would want to say alongside TSM, but I think TSM just got a crazy good upset game. I think they definitely deserved it to win that one. But NIP are the most consistent underrated team.
For success, I couldn't tell you. It's NIP.
Do you understand what it means to be top 4? That's sort of the question, you know, that NIP are asking people. Top 4 EU is not to be just scoffed away at. Top 4 EU is crazy. They make that gap look immense.
But one of the other things that NIP
They make that gap look
very
crazy
well in that
here.
last game, besides Oli popping off, was demos. 6 demos for
I
NIP,
wonder if
0
we've seen
from Twisted Minds.
all that we have to see from Twisted Minds, or is there something else in their pocket? Because they really haven't been playing as well as I hoped them to be.
Meanwhile,
I'm not gonna
NIP
lie.
feel comfortable. The rotations are there, the shooting is there, the team play is there, spacing is perfect. I mean, what more could you ask for out of NIP?
And there really isn't anything. Right?
Not much.
At that point, after
They have the solo
performance
plays
like
to
this,
set up the place for each other.
It's a one more game win. Is what
They
you
don't
can
really
ask for.
play without each other. That's the best part about them.
Guys, please reel it in a little bit. You've got
You don't need a solo player to carry you. They play as a team and they can absolutely deliver as a team.
Smiles all the way around.
That's
Tell you
the best
everything
part.
You need to know. They're going in with the same plan, right? It is worked
Amazing work.
so
Here we go though.
far, but
Game
Twisted
3, DFH
Minds,
Stadium 10-year anniversary. Let's hit it.
possible reverse sweep.
We've seen some good attempts.
Monkey Moon from the skies.
Been able to
Looking for a
pull it
sub for
off
TRK.
yet.
Shot found. Joris
Early
makes the
on,
save.
Jorius get a nice save. There's
Demo
a
from
demo
TRK is really good.
Perhaps we'll
Maybe
start
the
to see more
physical play was what was
physicality.
missing here from Twisted Minds.
Can definitely allow you to push up field and get more
Deep
boost.
clear. Over to CRR. CRR gets a chip. Oh my god, he just continues it. He forces a bad 50 out of defender.
Has to sting for Twisted Minds.
Monkey Moon, hard to react.
He ran it
NIP on the verge of something incredible here.
First time we've seen a no boost goal from NIP. They do
Incredible.
not care.
And that one's a tilter as well.
TRK.
Monkey Moon, you saw
50
Monkey
with
Moon
CRR.
have the boost advantage. CRR
Will be a
just
deep
flings
clear
it
from
at him and it
Jorus.
bounces right back off.
Nupo
Monkey Moon to
infield.
CRR, and he
Monkey
knocks it in.
Moon with the shot anymore? No, not quite.
Shot opportunity goes by the wayside.
Will be
Twisted
Jorus
Minds.
to make
really
their
are starting
work
to
out for
deflate.
themselves.
Demo from Jorius. Nubo trying to
Oh,
get something
Oli.
going.
Maybe able to make this one
Demos
work.
left and right.
And it will be just a simple
Anticipated
sort
to
of
see
clear
more in this one. I
from
think
them,
that's
but,
exactly what we're getting
you know,
here.
is it
Center
enough?
open
It
net,
might be.
just a straight
NIP have been playing
slow off
incredible
the
so
corner
far.
here. NIP
Really
denying
incredible.
Twisted Minds of any possibilities.
I worry for
Another one sent
Twisted
off
Minds.
by Jorius. NIP,
And I did say
this is just
TRK
they
used to be a
understand
name
what they
everyone
need
would
to
fear on the
do.
field.
There is
Not anymore,
defender
really.
one goal, and if
Not anymore.
opportunity shows up, you take it.
Any ordinary player, but with a lot more skill
Get very many
nowadays.
opportunities, especially the teams of this caliber.
How much can they bring to kind of thwart them in their attempt to get that sweep completely
TRK
converted?
dodging a bump, but Oli there with
Jorus.
the challenge.
Deep diving here, looking for that sort of 50. 50, not found. TRK just takes it away instead. Oli has to recover for it. Otherwise, it could be all over. CRR. Challenge. Not found just yet. Joru's to the sides. We have Oli taking a challenge. It will be another portion of work to be had. Oh, Monkey Moon able to take this one away. Monkey Moon's a shot here. What a save from Oli. 0 boost. Better placement is a goal.
It's just written in the stars right now that, you know,
crazy good.
NIP have Twisted Minds.
Crazy good.
Yeah, it's been a frustrating experience so far for Twisted Minds, but
it's been rough for Twisted Minds.
As we approach the halfway point
it's been
of the
very
game,
rough.
Only down by a single goal.
TRK.
It is not
I think over. Nupo forced to kind of get that clear. Oli only has one touch to the side here. Could give some room for Twisted Minds here. Infield it does, but CRR intercepts again.
Now sits between NIP and
first time I saw him, I was gonna say
CRR gonna try and turn it into 2. 14 in the tank, has his flip.
There's one more attempt. Not really found just yet.
NIP gonna play the
to this guy as we go. Nupo, reset. Nupo to TRK. TRK with a shot. Not gonna happen just yet. That's a deep clear. Joru's, can he make that? Oh no, he opts for that sort of setup towards the skies. Not gonna really give him the sort of recovery he wanted.
Had that one gone in,
Oli under a lot of pressure. Oli messes up a little bit, but in the end manages to get 50. Good enough to keep it straight.
There was a chance, at least a small one.
Oh, what a bomb coming through. Twisted Minds. I didn't see that one coming at all. Oh, they came through. Nupo able to kind of convert off of the bomb, but there's the physicality they were missing.
Not in their favor.
And it could be something they were waiting for. It could be something they were yearning for to get. Here we go then. Oli, chance, at a challenge. Not really found the answer just yet. Maybe a few more opportunities here. Joru's demoed away. Maybe a few more, and you could get an open net chance here if you're Twisted Minds. Oh, there it is. TRK looking for that sort of setup.
Couldn't get the 50 either.
Nupo
Nupo's going to try to keep it in.
Trying to do as much as possible to kind of get this sort of setup for themselves.
Corner pass attempted,
Monkey Moon to disguise. Oh, that's one beat away. By Nupo. There's a few bombs. It will be a demo from CRR to relieve the pressure. Good pressure management from NIP. But there is still a few chances. Oh no! Monkey Moon got given a free shot. Oh, no, no, no. That's not what you're supposed to do. That's not. Oh, that's fine. They recover, but Twisted Minds are recovering as well from the series.
Was the player that led the comeback charge and gave
you know what's the best part about this? The fact that NIP are playing their own game. Like, even though TRK have been having a bit of an easier ordeal, an easier day, they have to have been playing NIP's game to keep up.
Playing ping pong back and forth with this ball is not what you need. 29 seconds.
Oh, that's a fake. That's a great fake. CRR over to Oli. Oli sidewall. Oli again. Oh, imagine a double one could have been crazy. Sadly, not gonna happen just yet. Here we go. TRK. Looking to get that sort of stab from Oli. Nupo just has to hold onto this ball. Gets this possessed, but that's a good way to kind of keep this one away from them, and that is Twisted Minds grabbing themselves the first. Oh boy, this reverse sweep is going to take a while. NIP are not going to give it to him easily.
Definitely a different version of Twisted Minds this time too, right? A lot more willing.
NIP kind of made those mistakes themselves. The goals they conceded. There was one good bomb play from Twisted Minds, but the mistake here didn't need to happen. Didn't need to happen at all. But it's okay. I believe they recover. I think they can make this one work.
Single shot all game for NIP. It was resulted in a goal, but you're going to need more than that. Twisted
Yeah,
Minds,
fair enough.
on the other hand,
2 shots
able to
from
amp
Twisted
up
Minds,
their
and
offense
that's...
just
Oh, no, not 2
enough,
shots, sorry.
but also
About
taking
2
advantage
saves.
of the mistakes
Only
from
needed.
NIP, which up to this point
Not
we
many
haven't
shots from
really seen
NIP
many
that game, yeah.
Yeah, not at all. I mean,
Twisted Minds had a lot more pressure there. Definitely a lot more pressure.
That game 3 ball.
It felt like they definitely didn't have much to work with, even though they found the bumps, they found the problems, they punished it, they got the shots. It was just good defense from NIP, but you can only hold out for so long.
And one reason why
Eventually,
we were able to
you
push
go
so
down.
far up in enemy territory was because Twisted Minds were
In that same
effective at
sense,
sealing
time
all
to
the
get ourselves
small
back in it.
pads on
Let's go.
NIP's side.
Let's have a bit of a gander to see how we can close this one out here.
And keep NIP
CRR 50 found here again. Joru's taken to the skies, can't quite find it. It will be a clear away by Oli. Here we go. Gets one away.
Net, an easy TRK save and pass up to Nubo.
Oh, Nubo.
Reset, takes his
Any more?
challenge. Oli's
Maybe.
gonna say,
Gets bumped
"Absolutely
away though.
not. We're knocking this off right now."
It could have been a chance, could have been a challenge, but not really. TRK to the skies here. TRK getting this one to the side, but not much room to work with here. Oh, rule 1 broken by CRR.
Dang.
Okay.
CRR, you might have just cost him.
I have a feeling the next goal might be Twisted Minds after that rule 1.
EWC on match point just it screams
Uh-huh.
game 6.
I don't think we need to get into Rule 1 right. Rule 1 could
It
go
screams
away
game
and never
6.
come
It's
back,
only
and
game
I would
4.
not be sad at all.
And this is a best of 5. You know what? It's fine. We forgive it. Oli, getting a 50. CRR, getting that sort of 50.
They did not
Trying to get a little bit
like they had a
more.
biting offense last game.
They're slowing
Tight
things down
situation
here.
there, but CRR takes the charge,
NIP,
intercepted by
happy
Nubo.
to let Twisted Minds play into them now. They're changing it up completely.
TRK,
They want to see how
nice
Twisted
pass
Minds
in, but
respond
blocked
if they let them play their own game, but I think that's a mistake. Because look, NIP is just playing counterattacks now. That's no goal. Almost.
Pass, a little bold, but Oli was ready for it.
50, found.
Just solid
CRR,
communication,
can't quite get the
however,
touch, no
2
goal
up
though.
on the next, it's kind of just wasting everything they
Oh
got, and
no,
eventually it will go through
CRR
like it does.
went for the
You saw
50.
it.
Great delay by
First
TRK.
2 up, you'll see the double commit here. They're both just flying, using everything they have, and eventually the
so
timing
close.
is going to be a little bit off once you use
The 50
everything.
should have been
Another
that.
low boost attempt.
50 should have
resulting in a
really
goal
been
for
that.
Twisted Minds.
Good stuff from
Twisted
TRK
Minds back
as
in
well.
it.
He saw CRR
They're
flying
living the
into
life.
the challenge, was able to read that trajectory perfectly to
Oh
tuck
wait,
that ball
deep
behind him
shot.
and get that goal. So
That's
Twisted
another
Minds
response coming through here
in
from
prime position here.
Monkey Moon and the
Will we
boys.
see that reverse
Twisted
sweep
Minds
finally
really
come through?
having an easy day at this one. Oli needing to make that save. Oli over to Joru's. Joru's gets a reset, and it will be a simple one to kind of hold on to. CRR tries to get something extra here. Will be able to kind of keep control of this sort of defensive side of things, but they need offense. They need attack.
They hold on to their lead.
Oli
Final 3 to go.
gets it up, but sadly there's no one there to collect. That's the issue. There's no one there to really collect.
Monkey Moon's gonna go for a pinch. Goes up off the ceiling. TRK
Oli
hit it to the
to
corner.
the side.
But now
Over to
the
Joru's.
pass is
Joru's with a
Furious.
shot, maybe a
Has
bump.
CRR
No.
trying to get bumped
Too
off
many
the
bodies
backboard.
on the
Looks
back.
like TRK was removed from the backboard, but the counter
There's a
attack
Monkey
is
Moon
on. It's a
attempt
little
right
awkward.
there.
Joru's
TRK to the
trying
skies.
clear it
TRK
out
again.
to
No, not
TRK,
gonna
but
happen.
TRK couldn't get the double.
Lacking just a little bit.
TRK finally took his #1 spot in all-time
Nupo.
leading scorers back, tied
Looking
with
for an attempt
Exotic
over
at
the top
51,
here.
with
CRR
another
bumped, but
52.
Joru's picks up.
This one's gonna bounce back. A pass over
Utopia
to TRK.
Coliseum
CV has the opportunity
usually
to
goes the way of the underdog.
Nubo.
But this time, Nupo rips it away.
Twisted Minds.
Amazing way to work around it. Twisted Minds get themselves back on board with a double on their lead.
Perfect stuff.
Just
Okay.
over the heads.
And you saw the defender had to dodge.
We
the
could
bump
be
attempt from
having a
TRK,
bit of
which,
a
even if you don't get bumped, if you're
a
forced
day at the
off
office.
ball and having to dodge
That
the
wasn't
bump,
really
that's
anticipated, you
just
know.
as good.
Could be a reverse sweep,
TRK,
first time in
mission
EWC history. I think every team wants to claim that
Paves
at
the
least
way
once.
for that shooting lane. And Twisted
Oh,
Minds
over the
come
top,
through.
great pop.
So now you
Bump
wonder
onto
if
Monkey
NIP
Moon
is
needed,
gonna
but no
start to feel
follow-up.
the pressure, start to panic a little bit.
They need the follow-up to actually make things work here. Otherwise, this is going to get overpowered by the brute force of Twisted Minds. Since Twisted Minds can hold on and really not give a quarter at all.
Alongside Nubo
Onto
and
the side.
TRK. However, this time they're playing defense in
Over,
their end, gotta get out
back
of
towards
their side,
CRR.
trying to get down.
CRR getting the contact, getting the
NIP
touch, but
swarming
it
around,
will be
getting a little bit
TRK
desperate to try and get
getting a
under
50 against
half to. They
Oli.
haven't quite
It
had
seems like game
too
5 is
many
destined for us, guys. It
opportunities
seems
to
like
get
game
to
5
shoot, and
might be the only
really
way to
boxed
solve
in.
this.
Always gonna look for
Reset
CRR,
found
but
over the
reset
top.
pass.
Anyone to continue?
CRR
CRR double no.
But the backboard defended nicely.
The amount of
Nubo,
backboard defense
easy
Twisted
peasy,
Minds
also
have
gets
is
the reset. He's gonna
incredible.
keep
Their rotates
going.
are so clean.
Didn't have a lot of boost there, but still time being
Is
wasted.
there a reverse sweep in hand though? That's the question.
Final minute,
If there is, I mean, there's not much they need to worry about, is there?
and that final game.
Good touch by Nubo. Tried to get behind the last defender. Simply cannot beat the last player here. Good bomb, good shot, crossbar down. Oli makes it back. NIP on the money. A little bit more needed. One more goal, 45 seconds. You can do it very easily. You've done 2 and 13. You're famous for that.
To put that bar down and in. I thought that was going to go bar out.
Let's see him do it again.
Great placement from Oli.
50 from Joris is very good to get the aggression. Joris again. Sam for Oli. CRR actually. Then we count equalizer. They did 2 and 13. They can do 2 in 6 seconds. Incredible. The comeback is there. The way the middle player, I didn't see who it was, on the NIP just drops the control to fist bump both players is so sick to me.
First to it, to Jorius with full
Priorities.
It's a precarious pass across net, but TRK
There's a challenge.
CRR
50. Almost found.
To Oli. Oli gonna try to make a second
Coming
effort
at it. 50 found. Not really. Not yet, at least. There's one over the top.
That corner where
TRK. Response necessary. Oli has the chance to make it happen. Oli over the top. Nubo makes the save. Oh, it could have been incredible. Could have been ecstatic. Could have been utopia. Wait, still not done. There's only one player left. Monkey Moon bombed. Oh, that's CRR. No, it's not in. Twisted Minds stay alive. Oh boy. That was almost disastrous. CRR once more in the attack. Seems like Oli wants the double. Oli has the angle. There's so much room. NIP, they want it more. NIP wants it more. You can see it in their gameplay. Oli, reset. Oli, continuing. 50. CRR can't quite take it.
Low boost for Nubo.
Getting that one away. Oli able to continue. 50 found. It's in. Monkey Moon makes it. Twisted Minds just muscles it through. Oh, a bit of a mistake there. Joris with the backflip instead of the front flip to get that extra power. Just gets over muscled, overpowered.
Almost thought he had it, but you can't doubt.
Oh, that is so sad.
Burst sweep attempt.
That felt like it could have been there. 2-all, guys. 2-all.
EWC Rocket League history.
Wow, in this game, it got out of hand for Twisted
Good
Minds.
shot from Oli. Great shot from Oli.
They give that one up. Then off kickoff. They let in
There was Joris as well with the sub of CRR. They had the pressure. They were the better team in the last minute by far. 100%. NIP were the better team in the last minute of play. It just got away from them. It just got away from them. With a weird 50. Oh, that's such a shame. Oh well, I'm excited for a show. Game 5, guys. Game 5.
All series long, even in the games that Twisted Mind lost, Monkey Moon was that
Time to commit to this one.
force. Or so it seemed to me for Twisted Minds, and that goal.
They're going to give this one a good look. 2 Monkey Moons again. Monkey Moon seems to be taking up the spotlight every single time on Twisted Minds. Look at that. 2 Monkey Moons. Goal apiece. Wild work coming through.
To make it into the playoffs.
An immense amount of pressure, but something that absolutely could be handled on either end. 2025 EWC
Yeah. Now that you
finalist
look at it,
Oli
you do
trying
see
to
the fact that
his
there is a bit
into those
of a
playoffs
challenging
once again. Monkey Moon on the
mindset
flip
for the side of
just wants
Twisted
to
Minds.
add to the trophy case.
It's a bit of
Especially
an awkward one there. It is such a cute plushie. How much is that plushie? I need to see.
It's been so
I need to see how much the
fun
Twisted
seeing all
Minds
the
plushie
fans
is.
out.
I'll let you guys
They've
know.
garnered a lot of the French fans too. They
I'll let you know if you
love
should
their
get.
Monkey Moon.
It's tough. How can
Twisted
you hate
Minds,
He's won an
Plushy.
Esports World Cup, multiple World Championships. I mean, he is a shining beacon for France.
All right,
especially
Twisted
you
Minds,
look at the success that he's
Plushy.
had. Can't not love the guy here. But NIP.
Oh, it's out of
maybe
stock.
I don't know of how much fanfare they have for
It's
Monkey
out of
Moon
stock.
because right now he's been a thorn in their side. Twisted Minds back-to-back wins. Monkey Moon.
20 euros. You know what? That's worth it. That's actually worth it. That's not a bad price for that plushie.
They've been playing. They are playing
20
right on
euros
each
for a
other's
plushie.
heels. That is
That Twisted
very
Mind
beneficial
plushie
for those
looks sick
situations
though
where
as
you
well.
wanna follow up
2
on that
all.
50-50. That was
The closest game we've had so far was Falcons against Gentlemetes, but this one wanting to take the cake with the reverse sweep potentially here.
So we'll see
No
how
team has
Twisted
succeeded.
Minds
Every
play
team has
in this
failed
final
so
game of the
far
series. If
in that
NIP
game
can
5.
close things out because they were looking
Ooh,
unstoppable
almost
early.
CRR.
But right now,
One angle he
all
went
it's
for.
going to take is one game.
Last game was 50-50 down the middle.
Oh, there's a shot coming through. Wait, Nubo is so alone. He was so free. I was gonna check it up on some stats for Nubo, but never mind. Nubo has appeared. All of a sudden, he's there. He gets the goal, and there we go. Twisted Minds ahead. Reverse sweep? Territory?
TRK and Nubo were right on top of each other, but that was so perfect because
Good
that
bomb.
little fake from TRK
Oli.
froze the defense, and
Over to
already
TRK.
Nubo was in position
CRR,
to
no
make that
connection.
shot.
Monkey Moon again, maybe. Tries to get the double. Awkward. Shot foul. Nubo. Oh, they're leveling up. Oh, Twisted Minds are here to play, and they are coming to win it.
Fresh version of Twisted Minds, so much more reminiscent
Truly
of
levels.
themselves against
Truly
Foot
levels.
from yesterday. This is a much more cohesive version
Wow.
of themselves. They're trusting each other a lot more to be able to pull off these
The
two-man
approach is
plays
just much
and
better
fake with the third.
from Twisted Minds in this game.
Now NIP trying to respond.
That's the main difference I'm seeing. It's the approach.
How's that ball go out to Jorius? Jorius going to try to control
Jorius
this.
disguise. Jorius to the 50.
ground.
Looks to drop it down.
It's a
Monkey Moon
bit
over to
right
TRK.
To their own net. Monkey Moon will head out to the corner.
50
Twisted
from
Minds
CRR.
trying to fight out
Oli
of their own half
onto
right
the
now.
side.
TRK out of boost.
Oh
He
wait,
misses.
CRR
Monkey Moon
challenge.
also low
Oh,
boost.
there was a 50
But
pound.
still, that 50 will
Could have been
clear deep
punished.
downfield.
Joru's a bit of an awkward bounce for him. Able to play off of this one though. Look at that one. Deep clear.
Finally out of their own half. They've gotten boxed
It
in
will
for
be
quite
Nupo
some
trying
time.
to
It's
stop
gonna
this
stay that
one.
way as they play the back pass.
Oli,
That
Joru's.
might
The
be
passes.
getting out,
The
but it
passes
is
are there.
that
Oli
boost.
pre-jumped. It's off.
Didn't
The pass
work
is
out
off.
for NIP, and now possession
Pass a little bit
is
off.
shut down, but still, time is on the side
Nupo.
for Twisted Minds.
And that's the thing,
Coming
right?
in.
When you're up by 2
CRR.
like this, especially
Reset.
after this
Keep control
exhausting
here over the
journey
top.
you've had to
Monkey
get
Moon
to
can
this
just
game
take control of
5,
that.
You are not
Sometimes the
going
flip
to
resets they go
challenge
for
NIP,
don't really give them
too
that
hard.
much
You're gonna allow them,
pressure. Wait, that's a
you know,
breakaway.
to
That's a
play
free.
their
That's
game,
open
take
net.
their
No one's
shot to
home.
defend, and
NIP
unfortunately,
get one back.
they take a little more than you should have.
NIP take one
Too
back.
close on there. Jorius catches Twisted
Okay.
Minds out on a full team commit.
Yeah, and that's one of the dangers.
Okay,
of
this
playing
one
really compact.
getting a bit
We saw Monkey
exciting.
Moon tried to turn and shut down
Getting
that
a bit
play
exciting
before
here.
it
NIP,
started.
I want them to win it.
Was the player
I believe in them.
who, I think needed to rotate back. Somebody needed to rotate
I
back.
thought this was
They
going to be a
were all
game
in
5.
early.
I just didn't know who would
Lost
take
out,
it.
now gave away
But
that
NIP
goal.
came out so strong. Could have been a game 3 finish.
We are back in another tight race
Simple
here.
shot.
NIP 1 goal behind. As we've got
CRR
3 minutes left on the
looking
clock.
to assist Oli in the early
That
pass.
one goal lead, not gonna feel too
Stopped in
secure
its
now
tracks.
that NIP has managed to
Demo
get back
coming
to
through
the
as
other
well.
end.
Monkey Moon going to
Demo's
continue.
coming
Nupo has the
through, but that's
boost,
not
but
gonna
he
slow
misses the
anybody
flip.
down. CRR
Could be
Oli
awkward.
playing
No
that
bump
compact
though.
style back
There's a
to
shot.
back. It could
Joru's.
be enough. Jorius here
Almost.
off the nose of his car. He's
Jory is
center
being given
from
so
the
much
corner.
space to work with. It's actually kind of worrying here for Twisted Minds. Very worrying for Twisted Minds ultimately.
Barely missed out on that reset.
And now when you come to think of it, it has been Joru's who has been the sort of guy who initiates the play for NIP. Either gets the pass done or gets the final shot.
Really going to start to amount onto NIP, especially if this gets taken here.
Joru's.
CRR and Jorius on low boost, but
Coming
still
through
gonna
here.
play this ball out as far as they can.
Joru's again.
See if anybody's there to help follow it.
And there
So
will
followed
be
from
CRR.
and Oli's already center
Kind of
waiting,
continue the
ready to
pressure. That's a
drop it.
deep
They
shot.
might
That's a
get
goal.
little
That's a
too
goal.
far
There's no
forward.
way you can't make it. You're overextended.
Monkey Moon
Twisted Minds. They're just punishing the overextensions.
The Hail Mary, Monkey Moon.
What a shot from deep. Not even a bounce in the end.
Launching that one downfield.
Deep launch. And that one could seal it. I'm not gonna lie, even though best of 7s are after these games, I don't think you're getting a single game 5. Good shot by Jorus, okay. Okay, the back air. Oh, but look at CRR. CRR with the blockade. No, Jorus with CRR, yeah, with the brocade. Look, just the blockade. Blocking the angle, amazing. NIP is so back.
What are you supposed to do?
NIP is so back.
It's a solid plan.
CRR.
Sometimes
Deep
the
clear.
best thing you can do is just get
Over
in
the
the
top. Oli, what are we doing? Are we getting a bump? Demo something? Monkey Moon has some pressure.
Turn a 1-goal lead back into 2.
Backboard found. Oli.
Off of it. Hand that possession back over to NIP.
Recovery, looking for the
Here
shot.
to defend.
Can't quite make it happen. CRR looking for it. He finds it. CRR, it's there. NIP back in it.
Down from Twisted Minds. Only gets the
They started off 2-0 down, and then even 3-1. 2 back from NIP quickly.
And that's the fun thing about Oli, right? Oli, we've seen him, you know, just absolutely demolishing.
Here we go then.
Taking shots
135
after the other,
on the clock. TLK needing to set up his team for glory. Otherwise, it could be curtains. He could look to go down into the lower bracket.
Gonna play this from the ceiling.
Jorus.
Flip off of it.
Oh, looking for the attempt.
Push it forward just
Oli.
enough to keep this ball with NIP.
Nubo gets the reset.
Nubo.
He's gonna go for a bump, but
Looking for a bit more.
Over gets the touch. And
That's
that
a
will
deep
leave it
pass.
for
Oli looking
Jorius.
for that bump.
Gonna
Can't quite
force the
find it
save
in
out of
time.
TRK.
Jorus set up for
Goes off
someone.
boost,
For
so
who though?
Jorius can steal that
No one's
corner.
up.
Nubo out of boost.
Great
There's a
demo.
as well.
CRR.
This is very
Interception.
bad for
Shot.
Twisted
Place. Perfection. My God. What a demo coming through from Jorus. There's the setup play. I said he's the setup player, and he definitely delivered.
Reverse sweep.
Amazing work.
Held defense strong.
Clinical work coming through.
58 seconds between NIP and the playoffs. Monkey Moon gonna deny Jorius.
There we
off
go.
The kickoff. CRR there to try
One
and
down.
defend, but it's cleared up field.
Few more to go.
Monkey Moon's got a full tank. Heavy first touch.
Coming
but
for the
still won't
sidewall
get a
here.
50, but
Deep,
Oli
deep
will
clear.
Clear it downfield. TRK.
Oli.
It's contested.
It will be another chance here. TRK trying to take this one away. TRK might have it. No, can't quite get that block. The reverse sweep seems to be denied again. They have done that over and over again, but I mean, when is too much too much? Oh, the shot's there. Monkey Moon brings it back. 4-all, 8 goals. Incredible.
So good from TRK and all in from Monkey Moon. You saw Monkey Moon and
They're
TRK
committing for that.
both completely
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that feels one game to finish it. 22 seconds, might come down to golden goal again.
The crowd is on their feet. Everybody's heart.
Every time it went overtime, it didn't really end up for the team that was about to reverse sweep.
CRR looking to lurk to find a catch for NIP.
Wait, Jorus has a good stop. There's no one to challenge him. Jorus has so much 50. No, Nupo takes a great 50.
Up to Monkey Moon.
Off to the side wall.
Back to the middle.
Another
Will they
one
keep
maybe.
it up? TRK into the
CRR.
corner. CRR
Deep clear. Nupo reads it. Wait, Nupo back onto it. Ooh, that would have been it. Incredible chance, but here we go. Parc de Paris OT.
Golden goal to go to
Come on, what do you got?
playoffs. Oli
Wait, Oli open that way. Oli does it. NIP shuts them down. No reverse sweep. What a show.
Not deny them.
Instantly just taken away.
Attempt has been
Wow.
down.
Wow.
NIP join SSG, the Falcons, and Vitality
Wow.
in the playoffs.
It's just not meant to be. Reverse sweep.
That's incredible. That is incredible.
Esports World Cup.
Unreal.
But what a series from NIP, especially
The amount of
Oli
pressure they
having
put
a stellar
forward
performance.
is just
So
crazy.
many of those key moments
It's
in this
incredible.
series.
NIP should have
Oli was
swept
at
it,
the
but
center of
they worked for it. They deserved it.
True
They held
MVP
on.
performance from him by far. CRR,
Wow.
Jorius,
Twisted
such
Minds,
a solid
well done.
game and
But
series.
truly, NIP are something special. They're through.
You absolutely
They
heard
deserve
that
it.
was their biggest challenge by far. You can hear the fans in the crowd celebrating and jumping.
Yeah, honestly,
as
I'd
they
celebrate with them.
denied a world
What a
champion
game.
spot in EWC
What a
playoffs.
game.
Wow, that was An incredible team effort.
Wow,
here from
NIP,
They put on a
incredible.
show. Maybe it could have been easier for them.
Deserved though, deserved. They played so well.
It was NIP.
They're incredibly playing. They're playing incredibly well. It's crazy.
This is crazy to watch.
Here we go. Interview.
Sweep incoming. NIP said, "Not today."
Only to go.
Minds. And a big thanks to this man. And with Oli, definite MVP performance there. I've got to ask, when you're into overtime in the final match of the series, what's it feel like, and what's going through your mind?
To be honest, everything goes through my mind. Well, I just keep it simple. I think I just got to go for the ball, make it easy for my teammates, and we'll win.
You
like
made
that.
things easy for your teammates in lots of different ways, one of them being a top goal scorer. How much pride do you take in your individual performance when you're playing Rocket League?
Not much, really.
Oh.
I see myself as like a... I just play for my team, really.
He is a really down-to-earth guy. I've already told you guys, this guy is such a nice guy.
Pick a few goals out of mine.
How confident are you feeling here at the Esports World Cup, especially taking out a rival who, last time you met in Paris, they swept you out?
Yeah, I think we're all pretty confident since we don't have much to lose, really, coming out of the Paris major, getting top 12, so we just go all in and we make the best of it.
Well, that series was absolutely a joy to watch, especially when you all leapt out of your seats and celebrated a big win. Have you got a message for your fans who are here in the building and at home as well?
Yeah, thank you all for supporting us. I mean, the NIP team or the NIP fans are insane, honestly. So thank you to you guys as well.
They're awesome, and you're awesome as well. Congratulations. You're a quarter-finalist here at the Esports World Cup. Incredible
Amazing work.
Here.
Amazing
Up next,
work.
we move on to even more drama.
They deserve that so much. It's incredible. But yeah, speaking of, he said it's time to crush some keys, and it will be. It will be. Going over to the bracket, the upper bracket has basically concluded, ladies and gentlemen. All that really is left is the lower bracket. It's time to bring this show to an end with the 2 games that we have in store for us. So not all the lower bracket games will be played. It will just be the lower bracket of Group B today. Group A lower bracket is tomorrow. Just keeping that in mind, ladies and gentlemen. And I believe it's time to get this one on the way of sorts, as it's gonna be amazing. I am excited. I do think that MIBR do beat Wildcards. Like, whoa, that's loud. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's exciting. Okay, they were loud. They felt that. They felt that win. You heard that, guys, right? They felt that win. They really felt that win. But back at the bracket. Good show so far from all the teams, but what a day, coming through. First off, Falcons against Gentleman's, amazing show coming in early on. Spacestation upset of the day from them, 3-0 on Karmine Corp. TSM's luck ran a little bit out, and they couldn't keep up against Vitality. They were truly giants. And then Twisted Minds almost reverse sweep, but they lose out in the end. Ultimately, they lose out to Ninja in Pyjamas ESTAR. Amazing work. Now, Wildcards and 5 Fears, the underdogs, I do have a feeling it's going to be a 4-0 in that sense. I have a feeling then there's not going to be much of a chance for them to bring it back, but you never know. You never know. You never know. I mean, imagine when you win this, you're playing Gentlemates or KC. You would not be expecting that. You would not be expecting that. But, you know, here we are. Why not? Why not? Here we are. Amazing stuff to kind of pull through for NIP, but you've just disintegrated the chances of the lower bracket to go through. It's incredible how much dedication they've shown on stage, and I'm excited to see more from them. I'm really excited to see more from them. Alright, back to the feed. Have a little bit of a look.
Today, it's a big matchup. It's AGL versus
see what they're cooking up.
One of the deciding matches, and we know that AGL has been a huge
Gonna go get myself water here from below. Water is here, don't you worry, ladies and gentlemen.
Keep in the lead Dennis Lazovic has got work cut out for him because he's pretty much got to outperform Magnus Carlsen, 2 Falcons, and Navi if they want to keep that top spot. So
I'm not gonna lie.
It's a tough week for him. A lot of pressure.
It's been a crazy amount of work put into chess as well on the Esports World Cup, and I don't mind it. I quite like it. You know what? Chess has been given the spotlight that regular sports haven't given it. Regular sports haven't given it like a stage in terms of like the Olympics and stuff like that. So not bad at all. Not bad at all.
It becomes our superpower.
I like this. I like this a lot coming through from today. But let's have a little bit of a look here back over at the not the caster screen, the other screen. Where we are. Where we at? Bracket, huge. Right, let's take a bit of an overview, ladies and gentlemen, while they do run themselves a break, because you know, they need them breaks. So as I've been saying, the lower bracket gonna be a bit more of a tempting one to go through, especially considering the fact that we will have those key crushing ceremonies now, and will be exciting to see. They're bringing out that sort of, you know, high press. Oh my god, Tyler one's loud. They're bringing that sort of press. I'm excited to see how actually they crush the keys. Is it the same as last time? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. What is this? Okay, I like that. I like that. They're memeing a little bit. Right. Gonna go grab myself a bit of something to just quench my sweet tooth, because I am getting a little bit of a sweet tooth here. So I'll be right back as soon as I go get that.
Do you really need the wraps? Yeah, that feels like overkill to me.
Everyone is playing, you're not yet. EWC Play is your all-in-one platform to compete in fantasy, pick'em, and quests for a grand total of $300,000 in prize pool. Build your dream fantasy team in 5 different games and track your score with live results tables. Predict the winner of every game, every group stage, and every tournament. Complete daily and weekly challenges to earn boosters that help you climb the global leaderboard. Got what it takes? Join EWC Play now.
Brazilian-made Rocket League played MIBR had a very tough showing against Spacestation Gaming, a match that went to a game number 5. Unfortunately, it was MIBR on the losing side, which sets them up against Wildcard, where they are both fighting for their keys. What does the key signify? Well, if you lose, it gets crushed. Your dreams, your hopes of competing in the tournament, gone. So, walk me through this matchup. How big of a fight is this for MIBR, or are they expected to win easily against Wildcard?
I don't think it's going to be easy here. I think both these teams have actually got weirdly similar stories through the later half of this season.
We're back.
They both come second.
We're back in
2
action.
times in their regions. They both won one of them, and they both finished around
all
the
right.
top 9 to top 12 mark.
Hope you've been doing well. For all of you those who have stuck around, much love to you. Most notable name that I have been remembering so far was the randomized hero. What guy, honestly, what guy. Love him so far. Been keeping me entertained so far. It's a shame there's not many more, but still, regardless of the fact, I'm still gonna, you know, hope to bring you a show. And if anything, you know, eventually you make a you make yourselves a VOD out of this. You get that, you know, a little bit of a review on what happened, etc. So we'll be able to do that as well. I like that reaction. Like that reaction. But they lost. Crazy reaction, but they lost. They got 3-0.
The stats say no. If you're looking for a rock star, Razebull was that guy taking over the stage. He looked like
I'm not gonna lie.
Is he still your player?
MIBR played good. Played good.
Yeah, I think he's always going to have to be.
Played very good.
He's such a pivotal player. You can see his confidence in his interview with CJ yesterday, and they definitely turn to the Chilean when they need somebody, but take nothing away from Sad and Astro as well.
You know, MIBR.LOS, they are kind of, you know, a little bit awkward, you know. Oh, here we go. Interview. I want to hear this actually. Wait.
Before we get into that,
let's go.
Let's talk a little bit about yesterday. Obviously tough. You're playing KC. Do you like having a tough matchup to start the tournament though?
I mean, yeah, it's good to kind of break the ice, get into a tournament. Like, you're not expected to win. I don't think we're that bad, in all honesty. I think a few things didn't go our way. Obviously, landed, like 3 days ago. So I think it was not as bad as it seemed.
Yeah, the tiebreaker. I talked to Torsos about it yesterday. What's the kind of the prep been like? What are you guys kind of like the form coming in? Obviously, you had the tiebreaker a couple weeks off though. Are you guys kind of hitting your straps now?
It's kind of weird. It's been really broken up. Scrims, traveling, like a lot of things going wrong. So I don't think we've had a great amount of practice, if I'm being completely honest. So there's not too much. This is kind of a warm up into Worlds, to be honest. But our practice hasn't been bad. We haven't had a lot of it.
Yeah, Sphinx hasn't had much practice, he said, with TSM, and it worked for them against NRG. So maybe it'll work here. We've got MIBR, OCE, Sam matchup, as you said. Previously in the past, we had a pretty good record against Sam. It's gone kind of the other way. Are you confident against MIBR?
I think we're confident. They're obviously a good team, but you know, hopefully you got to back your own game. I think we can definitely win.
Absolutely locked in. I know there's a lot of fans late hours watching back at home.
MIBR
your parents,
is good.
Your family, anything you want to say to the OCE people?
I hope we win.
But MIBR is good.
There you go. Best of luck in the match, brother. Go get him.
It's not going to be easy to beat them.
Short and sweet, just like we expect this.
It's not going to be easy at all to beat them.
Disagree.
It's going to be rough.
On esportsworldcup.com/play, 67
oh, that's wrong.
chose Wildcard to pull off the upset over South America.
That's
wrong, right?
Sweet. I think it's going to be long and sour.
Wait.
I don't think this is going to be a quick match. It's going to go to 5. Give it to me for Wildcard, in fact. Okay, made in Brazil. I'll change.
Wait, what's happening? Hold on. Wait, what? You reckon wildcards have that?
I'm going by the numbers. Made in Brazil all the way. It's time to get in.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
To the last match of the day on the main stage.
They're an awkward one, but first, I think it's gonna be a sweep, if anything. Maybe a sweep. Let's go. Full screen mode, guys. Let's have a little bit of a good one here. Try to close it out on 2 swift ones, and it should be. Not expecting some major MIBR.LOS or Wildcards fan in the chat, but if there are any, feel free to drop your opinion on who do you think might actually take in. Do you think Wildcards can pull off the impossible?
Ladies and gentlemen, what a day to be an outsider here at the STC Arena in Paris. We've seen massive upsets. All the favorites are in the loser bracket. Vous l'avez vu, mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux. Rien ne va plus. À Paris, on a tous les favoris qui sont en loser bracket, and it's about to get wilder.
How many game 5s can we have? How many almost reverse sweeps are possible here? I'll tell you what, one thing that's guaranteed, it's a really hard thing to predict. We're hearing all the analysts, the casters, the fans all try and guess what's going to happen next. I can give you one guarantee. That's what I'm going to do for you right now.
Go on.
After this next series, someone is finally getting their key crushed here at Rocket League at Esports World Cup.
Yeah. And it makes him happy. It makes the crowd excited. Yes, it's going to be one or the other team. And the first team is coming from Brazil. You know this name, MIBR.
Okay, fair enough. MIBR coming out. Let's see it.
They are South America's top seed.
They're confident.
Bringing the speed with a little more structure behind it in Paris.
Yeah, FURIA's number 2, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
De solides contestants ici pour représenter l'Amérique du Sud à Paris.
I agree. Whatever she said, I agree.
Really became a reverse sweep. Today, there is no prize for nearly for MIBR.
And look how happy they are to see their pocket of fans here in the STC Arena.
They like that.
Let's welcome their opponents.
They're having a glance.
It's Wildcard!
Wildcards. There's 2 fans. I saw 2 fans in the crowd.
All season long. Experienced, composed.
I see a few. I think people will cheer for them, but I see a few fans.
They have already faced the tournament favorite.
3-0. It's a best of 7.
Get a fight. They believe
It's the best of 7.
Truly win. Neither of these teams, Lou,
So can someone let him know? Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell
No,
him?
indeed, they're coming from opposite sides of the planet, but now
I like
they
that.
want to be the
Backing
best
your team no matter
in the
what.
world
I like
and
that.
survive
Backing your team no matter
elimination.
what. That's what you need to do. That's what you need to do.
Our first best of 7 here at EWC.
All right, Torsos.
And there's something a little saucy.
Does Torsos play on the KBM?
Lower bracket. MIBR.
I think
and
Torsos plays on
Wildcard
KBM.
fighting for their tournament lives, and
It
I
could be
have to
that.
say, as the resident South
I'm not gonna lie. I think
American
Torsos
fan,
plays
I
KBM.
am
If
kinda
I'm not mistaken.
surprised with how close MIBR played Spacestation yesterday.
I think Torsos is the KBM
much
player.
support Wildcard having this, even the desk saying, or Stumpy saying he's
Yep.
it's going to be a sour game. Cole.
Yep, he's the
Cole seemed a
KBM
little
player.
More, tipsy-turvy. He wasn't sure which way
Wait,
it was going to go.
that's wild. I didn't actually expect that. I know Torsos has been a KBM player, but I didn't really think he was still around. Okay, fair enough. You know what? Let's go. I'm all down for it.
We casted the Space Station upset against.
I'm all down for
I
it.
believe anything at this point.
I love that.
Wildcard's obviously a good enough team to do it. I mean, I have a
I love it.
generally
Hugs all around and stuff like that.
healthy amount of respect for just about any South American team.
By the way, South America has passion. If they actually show up here, you know they're gonna be screaming on the top of their lungs. You know they're not gonna let Wildcards hear the end of it.
I don't want to.
But same with Wildcard though, right?
Exactly.
Let's have a look.
Wildcard
Torsos
aren't that
KBM,
far removed from
huge.
Getting knighted in this country with a baguette from their top 6.
Knighted with a
performance in
baguette.
Lyon. I mean, that really wasn't that
That's
long
wild.
ago. Obviously, they didn't make
Wait,
it
2 KBM players?
to the last
Yeah, 2
one.
KBM players. Okay,
We
fair
haven't
enough.
seen Banana Head, Torsos, and Fever in a bit, but you definitely cannot.
The
sleep
monitor
on it.
setup looks wild, by the way, from
This is something that could easily go 5, 6, 7
it looks wild from Torsos. He has like his monitor, like instead of like, you know, flat towards your face, he has it like this basically turned away. Look at that.
I do think there's
Look at that
good
setup.
odds. I think MIBR probably sets the pace.
I like it.
That's
It's
always
like
my
he plays on his second
I
monitor
always
almost. That's what it
trust
feels
Sam
like.
To come out swinging. I think they get kind of the first go.
That's what it feels
at
like.
I think balls and Wildcard's core. Prove you can handle it.
Tony, I feel like Wildcard are gonna be, I guess, quote unquote, the faster team. Like MIBR out of the
Are
two
they?
South American teams we usually see. They
I'm not gonna lie to you. I think MIBR are not gonna sweat too much against in this game. Nothing against the Wildcards. It's just they shown up against a team that took down K-Corp.
Maybe that's the Raise Bowl effect.
And
but Astro and Sad,
you
they've
know,
been
Wildcards
so many lands, they've been playing
didn't show up
in this
against the team they
region
faced,
internationally
which
for so
obviously
long, and I mean, really playing
wasn't,
as well
you
as
know,
they ever have,
expected to
so-
be. Channel mates are a bit of a
Cole and Stumpy, I
you know,
guess I don't
tough
know
team to
which
face,
way,
but
which
still.
way this might go. I have a lot of respect
Still.
for this Wildcard team. So
Could be something.
tough
No,
to say,
Gentleman's
but
faced
when
5
your
years
life is
actually.
on
Who
the
was it? Was it
line,
K-Corp that
and this
faced
could be your
Wildcards? I
last
think
match
K-Corp
of the
faced
tournament.
Wildcards.
Anything can happen.
We'll figure it out.
right
Let's go.
into the game.
Finally, back into the game. Time to get off with Backward Park.
Match of the week.
Fake kickoff.
Okay.
Started off.
Instant
for
kickoff from MIBR.
They do get a
I like
decent
that.
One, but Sad has.
Just
Nope.
kidding.
Yeah,
Nope.
y'all thought.
I think we went all
Nope.
week so far with
There's
a
a-
single pause.
There's a
Yeah,
reset.
That actually does
Okay.
surprise me.
First tech pause. Here we go.
See what the issue is.
Hasn't happened in a while.
What do you think of
issue
fake
on
kickoff on the opener?
I like it. I mean, it's pretty. I feel like MIBR love
What do you guys
the
think about the
fake
kickoff?
I don't feel like
The
there's
fake
much
kickoff?
variation for them. Because against Space Station, they kept doing the same fake kickoff, like that exact.
I like
It's
that
the same
camera in the
one.
middle, by
It's
the way.
same
Camera in the
one.
middle was really good.
Yeah, on the single diagonal.
No Spanish. They didn't go for the bump.
No, they don't go for the bump. They go for the quick counter attack.
Yeah, I
So
like
I don't know
that.
if it's gonna be that quick. Sad ended up.
I like that.
longer,
They don't do the Spanish. They do the Portuguese, the Brazilian, the South American type of fake kickoff. I like that. I like that a lot.
I mean, when it works, it works. It's
I like
just
that a
like
lot.
when they know you're going for it, how effective is it really?
Yeah, it's kind of
I
hard
don't know if
to
I love the
go
idea
against
of,
that
the guy who
in
ends up
general.
with the ball having 0 once he hits the midfield line.
Great plan.
It doesn't
Here we
give
go.
me a lot of hope for
Hopefully, we're
I
back
think
underway
that's
because the referee is not there anymore.
for the day. It's not
I
the
assume
worst
it's a match
idea, I
reset.
suppose.
You can get a little power on the ball, 0 boosts.
We will reset.
All right, here we go.
Kickoff number 2.
From
Do they do it
start,
again? No, you
boom,
gotta go
we're in.
straight up for it. Yeah, you can't double fake. Raze will actually play pretty passive and ends up with
Oh, here we
100
go.
on the left
Raze.
hash, actually.
50, found.
Throw right
I
through.
think they just
Astro
didn't like the
missing a
kickoff
couple
and they
of
said
bumps,
tech
but I
pause
like
and
the
they
aggression
just got
early
rid
on.
of the kickoff basically. Pretty sure that's what just happened.
Astro.
Good control.
Sad and Astro going for the same boost there.
A few more,
Great minds
maybe.
think alike.
Fever. Recovery. Fever trying to get that sort of redirect. It could have been crazy. Torsos with the pressure. Wildcards are coming out strong here. I'm not going to lie. Wildcards not playing bad at all. As I said it. Awkward position from Torsos. Might get beaten. No. Double 50. Amazing. Torsos goes crazy.
Good job from Torsos.
Banana head. 50. No, not yet.
Pretty long lever. Easy enough to get back.
Dominus though as well. I didn't notice that. I think he's the only player that might use Dominus. He might be the only player to use Dominus. I'm not gonna lie. That is nice. That is nice.
This is not looking very pretty for MIBR.
Oh, over the top here. Raise ball. Over for Sad. Sad for Parisa. Corner.
Ooh, Sad's actually going to get the corner boost steal.
Fever going to have to leave that one be. 50 found.
Still sneaks right by Sad in the midfield line.
Banana head over the top. How much more can they really
unable to dig it out into the middle?
Bring to cook for themselves? Because I have a feeling that, you know, wildcards, they're gonna have this immense amount of energy at the start, but then it's gonna it might fall off, you know. It might fall off. Good bomb. Wildcards so far had better chances. You know what? However you know confusing that may be, wildcards have the better chances.
Unfortunately, Torsos couldn't get anything going there. Sad dropper to raise.
That's a one into the corner. Over the top here. Banana head. Looking for Torso. Let's see. We'll look to find him, but there's a 50. MIBR. ML, aka MIBR.LOS. Still staying at a level pace here. They're not really overextending too much. Good play by Sad. Could look to punish Banana head. Nah, control by Banana head is good enough. Looking for that sort of setup. Looking for the bomb. That's amazing. That's incredible. Double tap. Yo, what is going on? Wildcards are here to play. Amazing work from Banana head. And Fever able to convert. So good. Wildcards might win this one. Don't know how many people expected that.
MIBR just unable to get a consistent rhythm going. It ends up biting them in a very interesting kickoff. As Raise Bull will be first to chase this down off the wall.
Here we go.
Now,
just below. Fever. Getting that one to the side. Banana head trying to control the sort of aggression they want to bring. Banana head again. Backboard found. Any more potentially? Let's have a little bit of a look. Fever can't quite get that one all around. Banana head shot found. Banana head. No, Torso takes it away. Oh, they get in each other's way. They kind of ruined the moment. Oh boy.
Either team exactly wanted. Wildcard happy they get that first goal.
Let's have a look. Shot found. Save away as well.
Torsos got to be feeling bad. He took away a free goal.
Yeah. I don't know if it was a free goal. I think that still needed to be an angle to be found. Wasn't an easy angle to find.
Torsos glad to find a piece of it. Fever again.
Wildcards. First game comfortably in their hands so far. Reset, not use. Will fake it, goes behind them. Wait, that's a bit awkward. Torso slips. Oh, a bit unfortunate. No reaction.
On both sides, aren't they?
I love that. I love the pressure they're bringing forward here. Over in the air, looking for that sort of setup. Banana head, missed shot from Torsos again. He keeps faking it. He keeps just baiting us a little bit.
Oh, does he have that? He does.
Good touch from Torsos to kind of keep the pressure up. Banana head looking for that setup in the midfield. Any more maybe. Could be good.
I like Razebull trying to slow it down a little. He knew he wasn't going all the way. Might as well try.
Sad, controlled, calm, collected. Super good. A bit slow shot from Fever. But MIBR have an open net. MIBR capitalize on it. Wow.
A little tipsy-turvy game one, that's for sure.
I'm gonna turn that down, but turn it up here. There we go.
Yeah, Torsos playing second man with 0.
All right, I like that. Good pressure. Great pressure coming through. If they keep it up, could be a whole lot of something to talk about.
Because he knows number 2 has 0.
Good fake kickoff. Now it works. There it is over the top here. Astro backboard. Astro double tap. Slots it down for anyone. No, Sad's a bit too low. The dunk is there, but so is the counter attack. Banana head has that one-on-one scenario, looking for that bump onto Astro. He finds it. Wildcards back in, and Wildcards are making an upset happen.
Banana head coming through, and Torsos playing a great.
MIBR.LOS not really showing up. I'm not gonna lie, they're playing kinda slow. Kinda slow. Wildcards could look to take this one.
And seeing a guy air dribbling at you.
Oh, you know you're dead.
It's not looking
Might be closer than anticipated. But the fact is, you're playing a tier S team tomorrow if you do win, so unfortunate, but still.
This one tipped up. That's actually
Banana
a good
Head.
touch for Banana Head.
Oh, the side.
Doesn't have a lot of boost, and he got chipped
Oh,
behind
no
Razebull.
jump from Fever.
Razebull wants to go, but Wildcard are on top of the ball.
A bit of a
Astro
slow one to jump
having
to.
fight for possession. Torsos won't let him have it.
Almost
Razebull
found it.
Having to wait just
Razebull
a second. He's still got
over the
enough
top,
room to
over
beat.
the reset, looking for the shot, looking for the pass as well.
No rebound coming.
Not gonna
South
really
playing too
happen.
tight. Astro gets a 50.
It's gonna be another chance. Maybe recover. Will
Will
be Razebull infield, looking for the chance, looking for the shot, but is there coming into it? MIBR! This is overtime! They gave us a Rocket League moment. Oh, Banana Head can't quite get to it. So unfortunate. MIBR back in it.
At 0 seconds. Let's play an OT in game 1. Why not?
That was our first 0-second goal of the entire tournament.
Wait! They win it!
Oh my
That's
goodness.
heartbreaking for Wildcards. They had the lead. They played better. They concede on 0 seconds, and then 6 seconds after they're gone. Game 1 done. MIBR take it. Lost. Take it. No, that feels so bad. That feels super bad. Super sad as well.
Now the start of this game was, it took all 6 players a little bit of time to get going. Maybe Sans, Banana Head,
It
and
feels like
Razebull. But everybody else
they had the plays. Banana Head, air dribble, bump, simple. Amazing. But this one, oh, so awkward. Sad came in, threading the needle. No other place to place it. Razebull, speedy as heck. Speedy as heck. Speedy as heck.
That's a tough one though for Wildcard. I mean, the thing that
honestly, Wildcard.
Mind about how that happens. You remember when Torsos just took away that
Wildcard just it feels a little bit bad for him, you know. I feel a little bit bad for him.
It should have been Wildcard for 1. We should have moved on to game 2.
Honestly, Astro got away with a couple where he just straight whiffed a couple touches. Like I was pointing at it like everyone could see it. We're on the players. I'm watching a different feed where there was exactly the play where
I'm gonna say
just misses the ball.
It feels like
saves MIBR,
that the players, you know, they don't want to go out here. I think Wildcard showed that resilience. I just don't know how much this is gonna sink them mentally. This might sink them mentally too much, and they might not be able to recover from it. But let's see. Let's have a little bit of a look here. Astro, I take this one to the side. Banana Head. Over to one more attempt. Razebull challenged by Torsos.
We'll get things going.
Will be Fever to kind of recover the sort of possession he secured. Banana Head touch in field. Banana Head a few more necessary. And it will be a challenge from Razebull here. Ooh, Razebull bumped away. There's a demo as well. Wildcard's putting on the pressure. Real good pressure as well. They play good when they're not playing against like a top tier team, which is very nice to see. They play really well when they can manage the speed. Almost a goal coming through. Torsos needing to pick up that one. Astro, what cam? I don't actually understand how I'd be able to play with that camera. It's a little bit awkward for the angle. But here we go then. Wildcard super close to winning game 1 now. Could be on the verge of a very bad start. 2-0 down is a horrid start to any series, let alone a best of 7. Here we go. Fever over the top. 50 found over into the corner. Any follow-up? Not quite. Wildcards have those sort of magic moments they can produce. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. They aren't the best team, but they definitely have the magic moments where they provide the team's, you know, potential in that sort of same sense. Here we go, on this side, Banana Head, redirect almost found, can't quite get it done in due time. And it will be another one from Razebull, looking for the back line, looking for the challenges. Not gonna really have that many. It's gonna be Banana Head to kind of carry it over. It's gonna be Banana Head to maybe continue carrying it over. No, not quite. They're gonna have to leave it over here for Astro. Astro takes over here. Astro looking for the infield. Tries to bump Torsos, but really unable to. Ultimately, Razebull is there! Okay. Razebull makes it in. I don't know where he snuck in, really. Feels like he just escaped narrowly around the rotations.
You take it, your MIBR.
Fair enough.
Good job from Astro forcing those.
You win that, you go through.
Back wall as well. Wildcard, here they go.
You lose this, however, your key's gone. I want to see the key casting ceremony so badly. I'm intrigued. I love that moment. Over the top, maybe leading for Torsos. You will slot, not gonna happen. Misses a little bit too wide. Oh, so unfortunate. Could have had the challenge. Could have had the 50. Could have had the goal. Sadly, none of the above.
Not a bad 50, but this will be a tough hold of possession.
Oh, that's a great infield pass. Now Astro over to the corner here, looking to take it over. Banana Head. Maybe a challenge to be had. Can't quite find it. Maybe they need a little bit of physical play wildcards to get through. It worked last time with the air dribble bump. Wait, the pre-jump from Banana Head is there. Oh my god. Elite. But missing that ball could look to cost them here. Counter-attack looming. Sad with the redirect. My god, Sad from deep. What a redirect. What a redirect.
How about a dime, Sad? What a shot. So much power. 128 kilometers.
Had so much power on it as well, yeah. Incredible work.
Getting some redemption after his shaky start to the series.
Let's see him bring more. I'm gonna lower my mic a little bit just so it doesn't peak as much. You're welcome, guys. Banana Head, very deep. Over to Razebull. Razebull looking for that sort of waterfall drop. Not gonna get. Not gonna be able to be given the opportunity. It will be a deep clear. Looking for a few more. And if they do find it, they could look to maybe place this one in a bit of a different scenario for themselves.
Extremely aggressive. Wildcard a little bit disjointed on the attack.
Fever. Disguise. Will be Razebull. Over to the challenge. Maybe a chance as well. Banana Head looking for Fever. Fever trying to convert it. Not quite gonna be the answer. That's one for Banana Head again, though. Wildcards lacking the solutions now. It seems like MIBR has figured them out. Astro over one. Astro over the other. Crossbar. Is that goal? Not quite. Oh, there's a will from Wildcards. They really want to convert this one into their own sort of passionate way. But it's just hard. It's almost impossible. Razebull trying to get that 50 downfield. 50 found from Fever maybe. Sad. Happy to maybe get this one rolling. Fever back over to Torsos. Astro makes the save. It will be a simple shot on target though. They do put it away. As Astro has been the one to kind of force it out onto the sides. 50 found from Sad. Maybe a few more challenges. But then 15 seconds is too much. Too long of a time. Too long of a time. You're not going to really be able to keep up with the pressure. And especially with only 10 seconds remaining, that is it for game 2 here. I don't know if they take a timeout. Even if they do, I don't know if it's gonna matter much. I don't think it's gonna change anything. But yeah, that is definitely game 2 done and dusted, converted. Time to go onwards.
Didn't quite feel like they had as
wow.
much to work
Okay.
with as they did of course, but the shots wouldn't tell you that.
What I would need maybe from the players is definitely some sort of, you know, physical play if Wildcards want to get this one on their side. But it's just crazy redirects coming through here from Sad and Razebull. Look at this one from Sad though. Clean, very clean shot. They had the chances though with the passes. They just missed that one, unfortunately.
He really thought he was playing the dunk.
So sad.
So
sad.
Those kind of things
but MIBR 2-0 up.
Over the years. I mean, ever since they've been,
this is basically what would happen if KBM players played against controller players at their toppest levels. It's kind of hard to keep up these days as a KBM player against controller players at the highest level of Rocket League. This is where like limits are met. That's what I mean. This is at the limits, so it's kind of harder.
High expectations that have been lowered slowly over the last couple of years,
especially for the same.
I like that glance at the camera. Love that Torsos. But they're having fun. They're happy. You know, smiles on the face. That's what I love to see. At least smiles on their faces. How much do they secure off of just participating? Is it 30K? I think it's 30k. Let me look that up real quick. How much do they secure for participating?
It's been a tough pill to swallow for both regions, no doubt. Wildcard have taken their time out here, so
let me go have a little bit of a look.
Not too much to change, to be honest. I mean,
Esports World Cup, yes, that is the one. And just for participating, they get $10,000. $10,000 as an organization, plus costs covered, you know. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. So, still decent prize pool money to kind of take home. Some of these teams simply, you know, don't even get a chance to like participate in like a 10k tournament, etc. So, pretty solid. Pretty solid coming through here from Wildcards.
We'll see if they can get it figured out after this timeout. They certainly
I wonder what the timeout will consist of.
Don't want to go down 0-3.
MIBR spending roughly 57% of the time.
What do you talk about on the timeout? That's my question. Like, how do you play around this MIBR team? Guess we'll find out. Guess we'll find out what they cooked up. Gonna be intriguing to see.
They weren't really doing that against Spacestation yesterday, though.
But let's have a look.
They had some good punches against Spacestation. They weren't nearly as starved.
All right, Banana Head over the top here. Already starting off with a little bit of danger zone. Trying to set it up. Raise ball, 50 not found. Banana Head trying to take it over. Over the top we go. It will be Torsos trying to get any semblance of hope done. There's a challenge. No 50, no demo. But Wildcards have the pressure. Oh, it's finally broken. Astro has the room to make it work. Oh, that doesn't get the fake off. There's the pass, though. There's the raise ball. Oh, Torsos makes the save. Okay. Great work. And honestly, if they keep this up, it might be a little bit, you know, it might be a little bit too much for Wildcards to handle if they get game 3 here. I don't think there's a reverse sweep happening in any dimension, any multiverse. So yeah, sad control. Trying to get this one for MIBR in field. MIBR to raise ball. MIBR to raise ball. Yeah, sure, MIBR to raise ball. In that sense, sad to raise ball. And they're lacking these sort of control plays. The possession is really not there, and it's kind of the thing that's lacking here for both sides. Ultimately, when they took down SSG, they played a lot better. I will definitely say. I feel like they had a lot more possession. They were able to chase down some of the plays. Now it's a bit different. It's a bit of a different story. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's a bit of a different story.
Tough for Wildcard right now. Again,
raise ball to the skies. Raise ball again. Maybe a bit of a chance. Assad gets that redirect. My God, almost the top corner. That would have been an insane goal to kind of talk about as well.
Absolutely.
I like the attempt. I love the attempt.
Another miss from Banana Head.
Torsos. Oh, almost found it.
Definitely would have worked out.
Wildcards. The bumps are coming through. Will be Astro to continue. I wonder if they can actually maybe just not involve physical play, but just disrupt the rotations. MIBR are just getting given the ball on a cooldown. They're getting the ball on a cooldown. Like, you should be demoed on a cooldown, not get the ball on a cooldown. Because every single 50 or sort of touch from Wildcards, look, ends up in possession of MIBR. And there you go. MIBR at least take enough time to, you know, get some bodies onto the ball, get some boosts for their team. Oh, good shot attempt. Sad makes the save ultimately, though, so good enough. Astro over the top. Astro for another. He will look for another chance, another challenge at the goal. There will be a redirect coming through as well. And it will be a chance to kind of recover here in due time. Raise ball, chance at a shot. Fever makes a save. Okay, fair enough. They have the shots, they have the saves. They need a little bit more still, I have a feeling. They need a goal. MIBR still dominating the play. It feels like this game is going on for long, but that's just because there's not much happening. There's no goals.
Too weak, easily saved by Torsas.
It's a little bit of a slow game. Ultimately.
I will say in this game, I do like Torsas out of the midfield. He's kind of been guarding that midfield line.
Yeah, Torsas has been playing well, I'm not gonna lie. Especially with the dominance. There's a goal from Sad. Maybe no, not going in at all. Denied.
Astro takes a slow 50 to try and see if he can get on the weak side. Fever.
It will be Sad. Recovering this sort of play style here. Takes the skies, maybe pinch. No, even a 50 actually. Can't really get past the opposition. Wildcards keeping their time to themselves. And it will be a chance to get this recovery. Astro to the skies. Oh, hold on, Astro gets 2, but simply in the hands of Banana. Oh, Banana Head leaves that one to be. Sad takes it away. Sad, look for a 50. Good 50. Could leave it for Astro. He does. And now they're looking for a few more opportunities. Hello, guys. Right there below me. I see ya. Talking to the players, obviously, the cameras. Torsos. Simple clear to the side. Looking for a few more opportunities. And, wait. No way. That's just in! What?
2-0 goals. The first two both go to
what?
MIBR, and this one.
That's so unfortunate. How do you even get that much power on the pinch? Oh, that's an own goal basically.
Feels like that's a good challenge, right? Out of the corner. It's like you're not just gonna let him, start a full court air dribble. Maybe
it feels like they can't lose before regulation, or like they cannot not score before regulation. Looks impossible.
Out to the opposite end of the pitch, where it's just gonna fall harmlessly at the minute. No.
Oh, that's a shame. Top right corner as well, by the way. That's criminal.
That one's definitely in. I mean, the countdown is so insulting there too.
That is wild.
Counting down to when the ball's gonna get scored.
Yeah, honestly, the countdown was pinch perfect right there. What was that? What was that?
Thank you very much, she says. Oh my goodness.
That's crazy to kind of pop off. Hello, lad. Welcome to the chat. Haven't had someone in chat for a while, Welcome, is that something G? Or something G? Or just G? Whatever. Anyway, welcome to the chat. What? War game. War game. I mean, they just simply scored a pinch. Cross map. Top corner. Cross map, top corner pinch.
You lose game 1 when you feel like you could.
That's just levels above.
But you don't turn in a couple of chances.
That is just levels above.
Not necessarily easy, but they felt routine enough that they should be in.
Wow.
Game 2's back and forth. You lose an OT immediately off the kickoff.
Yeah, I'll give this to Wildcard. At least they
feels
didn't,
bad.
Completely miss a free open net.
Feels bad a bit. Okay, wrong scene. Hold on. There we are. We're in. Back in it. Action is here. And Sad starting off with a goal. There we go. The kickoff works. The South American kickoff of dreams. Sniped to Sad. Amazing. Maybe more power needed, but ultimately, goal's a goal. Amazing stuff.
I mean, Torsas was ready for it too. He knew somebody was back there, but he couldn't reach it.
They're having a day of their life. I'm sorry if you missed the earlier show, something G. I hope you caught the games, but there was incredible Game 5 games. NIP, one of the games. Falcons, the other. Great games, great games. These are the lower bracket rounds for all of those who have missed the early show, so there's a little bit of information. Looking for those challenges as well. Torsas, maybe a chance to turn this one into their favor. Oh my god, Sad. Able to maybe get this one over the top. No, not quite. Okay, so they're playing this one in a style where we're going to let Wildcard give us the ball, and they have been doing that consistently. It could be a sweep, though. It could be a sweep here. Good save coming through. Here we go. Raise ball. Backboard. Raise ball. Leaving it. No one's there to continue it. They're an unfortunate one. Still, managing to kind of get that sort of play online. Fever. 50. Found. And it will be Torsas to get this one over the top. Can't quite get. Oh boy. There's another challenge from Banana Head. They have the pressure, but they are lacking the solutions. Haven't scored a goal in like 10 minutes, I believe. Wildcards. They're lacking that sort of goal-scoring machine up front. Banana Head was the one to kind of keep that up for them, but they started lacking later on in the game. Shot found. It's going to be a breakaway from Sad here for the time being. Over the top we go. Challenge for Racebull to kind of put this one towards net, but Torsos just gets a simple play. 3 minutes, and well, Wildcards could be the first team out. There's another chance. Shot from Torsos. Wow. Incredible save. What do you have to do to score if you're Wildcards here? Makes no sense.
And Wildcard just so close, but unable to light the fire.
Torsos. Deep clear. Coming at it. Reset almost found. Will be a bit of a reset here. Shot found. Top corner almost. Banana Head saves it. Wow, okay. One more goal and it's over, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if Wildcards can bring back 2 goals here. Here's a challenge. What is going on? The 3-man pre-jump. Oh boy. Is this going to be punished? Surely it is, right? I mean, guys, if you play ranked games, you know triple commit usually gets punished, but it depends on the rank, actually. You know what? Depends on the rank. Sometimes it's just a meta strat. It's just called total football. And total football wins you games, doesn't it? There's a challenge. Wait, pre-jump from Banana Head is there. That would have been incredible. But they jumped beforehand as well. Banana Head to the skies. Trying to get the bump here. Couldn't secure it. No, off target. Oh, the target just eluding them for the time being. Oh boy. Need to sit up to watch this one properly. Pass back. Banana Head trying to return. It will be Astro. Sad. On the potential recovery. Can't quite make it happen just yet. Torsos with the challenge. Any more from Torsos? That's the question. I've seen this dominance, but I haven't seen the redirects. I haven't really seen the chances, and really haven't seen the sort of challenges to make this one happen. Oh, that's a shot coming through from Banana Head. They finally get something on target and make it work. And ultimately, they get themselves back in it. The equalizer found. Wow, okay. Rotational awareness is a little bit low during the later stages.
And they do find an equalizer. Can they get one more? Will they have to play another OT?
Coming at it. Astro, wait, past Racebull. Racebull, good passing play. Not converted, yo. Wildcards. Ooh, they get that one away, but that's saved away at least. If anything, Torsos, they should have won the first game. And maybe even this one. Could have been 2-2 in the series if you think about it, but not at this stage. 20 seconds to determine if they ever see another overtime in the EVC this year. Good clear. Torsos trying to get it past Sad. Good bump, but I have a feeling Fever is a bit too far back. The commitment is there. Astro's up. Astro could have a net. Open, not quite. They've scored 2 0-second goals so far for all of you. Thinking what they could have sought. But honestly, Wildcards, I believe it. Barat, I respect your enthusiasm. I love it. Wildcards, the heaviest underdogs in that competition, alongside 5 years. So, for them to win this one, they have been so unfortunate. They've conceded 2 0-second goals. Racebull trying to get this one in their own favor. Sad into the corner. Infield. Maybe a breakaway, maybe a challenge. Anything. Can Wildcards kind of keep their tournament life on the line here? To the skies, Racebull trying to take that extra bit of momentum for themselves. Oh, they simply cannot work around it. Banana Head stays alive, avoiding the bump, thankfully. One out in the mid. Sad. Reset. Sad with another. Racebull trying to get that one around the line. There will be just a dunk here coming through. There is a challenge to kind of put this one into a bit of an awkward position for MIBR, but MIBR, aka ML, are holding on here.
Really hurting Wildcard. Raiseball.
Astro over the top.
He gets bumped off the plane. Banana Head gets another
Again, Barat, I know you showed up like at the same time yesterday, but we're at the exact same position. Overtime, Game 4, Utopia, Coliseum. Same map and everything. It's just that the team who loses gets their key crushed. Main difference. Great deep clear. Banana Head looking for the challenge. Can't quite have it. Sad gets the reset. Sad can't quite get the second touch. He's sad that he can't get the second touch. Makes sense. I need to up the audio a little bit.
Great catch and release from Raiseball. It's Wildcard.
They're controlling it.
Fever with a great
Fever trying to set up a play here for Banana Head. Reset? No? Something? 50? Oh, they are lacking the sort of finishing touches to get themselves on the board. Astro, touch found. Maybe another one? No, not quite. Not completely. Ooh, 50 found. Raiseball cuts it. Wait, there it is. Maybe MIBR are able to take this attack into their own favor, but they've been playing super safe, both teams. I don't know why MIBR don't want to invest a little bit of risk. They have the three early, you know, series games done, so they could just opt to take that. Seems more intense than yesterday. It is tournament life on the line, you know. That's what why these players want to give it all. Yesterday it felt like a drag of the obvious, I'm not gonna lie. Reset? Anything? Not gonna find it. Fever over the side. Sad, a bit awkward here. Torso's 50 away. Astro maybe trying to get some extra momentum to work with here. Fever to the side. Tournament life. And this is the longest game Wildcards have put up against MIBR. They're not letting it happen. Raiseball corner. Ambitious. No read. They're going for the ambitious reads. Those could be the answer, but they can also give you so much trouble if you don't hit them. Possession for Banana Head. Beats out one, no follow-up. Oh, wait, that's a shot! Almost found, so that's only a pose. They're coming in with a lot of presence, ultimately.
I mean, you had all the space on the left side of the field. Instead, they go to the right.
Wait, that's into your pass. There it is. Ooh, 50 away. They're not letting them score. They're keeping their turnover life on the line. Here it is. Shot foul. Top corner. That's it. He knocks them out. Wildcards are gone.
Took a little extra time in OT this go around.
That's it.
Finally a little bit
wow.
of work with Fever. That is a tough save.
Feels bad for Wildcards, but I'm not gonna lie, Wildcards are one of the most cheerful teams I've ever seen in terms of like still having smiles on their faces.
Close it out. MIBR take no prisoners. They said 4 is good for us. We'll see y'all tomorrow.
That might have been the grindiest series, grindiest
boy.
that I've seen in
filthy.
a while. MIBR
it was.
Really had to keep
it was.
Going.
Let me get the schedule back up for you, ladies and gents, just so you can keep up with where we're at. Final game of the day after this one, and should be a 4-0 as well.
But MIBR figured it out just a little quicker than Wildcard.
Oh boy.
Get their steps going.
MIBR expected to win this. It was just a question of whether Wildcards got a game at least.
And then of course game 3 as well, just not quite what you wanted with the big pinch.
Filthy shot. Can't agree with that.
Can't
agree with that.
Moments too. Yeah, it's
wow.
Real tough, but Astro with the winner's interview. MIBR still alive.
All right, here's the interview. Let's have a bit of a look. Let's have a bit of a hear.
Elimination match is complete. MIBR locking in their spot in the lower bracket as they continue to move through. I'm joined by Astro. Oi, to the bang.
Okay, I like it.
Listen, we've got Rocco here with us as well. Rocco, welcome to the stage. Yesterday was a much tougher series. It was a hard loss to SSG. How did you find this one? Did it almost feel simpler than you thought it would be with a 4-0 win here?
They struggled.
Uma derrota bem
they did struggle though.
Né, que vocês tiveram. E hoje
they did struggle a little bit. That's the translator basically, Rocco. Just in case.
Jogo de hoje?
Sobre ontem, a gente sabe que foi uma série que facilmente a gente poderia ter ganhado. A gente estava no mesmo nível que os meninos da Spacestation. A gente estava com um nível muito bom. E a gente sabe que essa série só escapou das nossas mãos por muito detalhe. E falando sobre hoje, a gente trabalhou muito sobre isso, sobre ter a mentalidade certa, sobre ter uma concentração a mais, não se desesperar, não ficar tão afobado. A gente trabalhou muito nisso.
I agree.
Eu acho
Word
que foi
for word,
essencial
ball
pra
for
ganhar
ball
hoje,
with this
como
guy. Trust.
o próprio Caster
I
falou,
agree.
uma sensação de tranquilidade
Don't know
pro
what he said,
público.
but I
É isso que
agree.
nós vai transparecer e é isso que nós quer fazer mesmo.
So yesterday was a pretty tough series. Slipped out of our hands. We got it under control sometimes, but it was unfortunate. But we are very confident. We came back and we got this win. So when you put your mind in focus and your head in place, you get good results. And we are very happy for this win for today.
Fantastic answer. How much do you think your experience, you've been playing this game for a long time, if you're to put together a deep run,
I love the way he nods his head.
How important do you think your experience will be?
Então, você joga há muito tempo, né? Você tem muita experiência nos stages internacionais, em todos os campeonatos. Como é que você considera essa sua experiência uma coisa muito boa para você? O que você considera isso para você?
Eu acho que é algo muito bom, não só dentro de jogo, mas para a vida, né? Porque
I guess we'll find out in a second.
But League já é muito tempo
ultimately,
jogando,
he played well.
Experiências.
He played well. They played well.
Falando sobre
They played as
jogo,
expected.
Eu acho que ter várias LANs influencia bastante na
last game,
na forma como lida
should be
a
starting
pressão.
a little bit
Eu acho
before
que é assim que eu
schedule,
levo o jogo,
ultimately.
de uma forma leve, uma forma tranquila e também aproveitando o momento, aqui e agora, que é o mais essencial. Não pensar muito no futuro, não ficar remoendo o passado, aqui presente, fazendo acontecer.
So having the experience is really, really important. I've been playing this game for more than 10 years. So playing a lot of LANs and having like all the experience is very important for us in game and for like our whole life, because we get many, many types of experiences.
Yeah,
and different
Barat,
things
I'm
that
not
we
gonna
can addition
lie.
to our game.
It was
so yeah, I'm
the
very
biggest
happy.
upset of the
I
day.
think you might be happy as well. As
The
you
biggest
can see
upset of the
behind us,
tournament
the
so
key
far.
crusher is being revealed. You have the honor now of
No
crushing
one
the first key at Rocket League at the Esports
expected them
World
to
Cup.
lose.
Shall we go?
They're in the lower bracket now. It's crazy.
Let's go. Let's go.
They just got destroyed by the rookies,
If you
by
join
the
our
kids.
keymaster, he will show you what to do.
But here we go.
And this
The key crushing
is
of
where the
Wildcards.
tournament gets serious. We've teased it all day long. It's time to crush the first key for Rocket League at the STC Arena. Wildcard spent all
there it
season
goes.
fighting for one
Go
more
on.
series. This time, there will not be one.
Key gone. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Let's not break the machine.
Wildcard's key, and it's the first one here.
Key gone.
Rocco, just come back in briefly, just for a moment here.
Wow.
You have got some fans.
Ripped apart. I like it. They added a bit. They added a bit more.
Se tem a dizer pra galera, pros seus fãs.
All the way through.
Previously, they just bent the keys. Now they actually fully crush it. I like that.
Isso ajuda muito ali dentro de jogo. A gente consegue escutar ali uns relances e é gratificante. A gente poder fazer isso que eu faço, jogar o que eu jogo, é muito gratificante e muito feliz de ter pessoas que realmente apoiam o nosso trabalho.
Okay.
Obrigado.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm super grateful for all the fans
KC
and everyone
really,
watching us.
really
it's super
weren't
important
expected
to
to lose
support
that.
us.
I'm not
Sometimes
gonna lie
we're
to
playing,
you.
we can feel the
KC were
vibrations
expected
and
to
everyone screaming.
3-1.
So yeah, I'm super,
and
super
3-0.
happy with that.
Spacestation
Thank you so much.
are basically a
Incredible
team of
performance.
rookie kids. Wait, let me
MIBR
lower.
move on.
Let me lower this.
Best
Sorry, I know you can't hear me. My
elimination
bad.
match is complete, and there's one more to go here in
Yeah, there
Paris.
is one more elimination match, but let me let you know. So basically, you know, KC were expected to win. Let's go back to the bracket here, so we can go have a little bit of a gander here. And here we are. So Spacestation beat them. Spacestation is basically a team of 16-year-olds, 17-year-olds, and like the retirement age of Rocket League is like 23. So these guys came in and absolutely dominated Karmine Corp. It felt like Karmine Corp couldn't breathe because of them at all. It made no sense, but they just got absolutely destroyed. And Spacestation went through. Spacestation held their own, and now KC are in the lower bracket, which still hasn't updated, but I think they're gonna land in the upper semis here. They're gonna play MIBR. I'm pretty confident. But I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Nickelodeon Gaming. Yeah, Nickelodeon Gaming. True. So fact. I love that.
What's going on with these games right now? Yes, we had a hell of a lot
Good
of
old
best ones going
Nickelodeon.
down yesterday. Best
This is
of
the
all
final
years
game of the day.
until
R8
best
against
of
5
series
Fears.
from here on out.
And
We've had a
it should be
couple to
4-0.
start off the day.
5
Unfortunately,
Fears
Luminosity, they were the
are the
first
team
to
that lost to
eliminate. It was
Gentlemates
Spirit
without
that
scoring a
crushed their key,
single
so
goal.
they'll survive.
They
They're
got
trying to push
perfect
for
swept.
playoffs. First team to
5
qualify
Fears
for
got perfect
playoffs,
swept.
was actually
They are
Games
from the
earlier
weakest
on
region,
today. So we've had
but they
a
are
very
like, you
solid
know,
performance coming out of them. That is great
the
to hear,
top
but
seed.
also wanna
They
bring
have
us
to do
to the
well
Cup
if they want to improve the
Championship
region.
which is, you know, that's why I'm here. Falcons,
The way
Vitality,
so Rocket League works in a sense of like how many teams from which region qualify every region will get a minimum of 1 spot guaranteed, and depending on how well your region does in international competitions, that's how many more spots you'll get. So when TSM, a team from Asia Pacific region, beat a team from NA that was the world champions, they might have just secured themselves a 2nd spot and taken it away from NA. So is it still important for the people of SSA? Winning this game could mean they get an extra spot in the actual qualifiers for an extra team in the world stage, but if they don't win it, it's just gonna be a bad day at the office, and well, back to the drawing board, I guess, ultimately. But yeah, incredible day so far. NIP winning the first one, Vitality comfortably sweeping over TSM. Lower bracket gonna be played tomorrow, and this is the final match of the day here. We have predicted a 4-0 to R8 in the predictions, so gonna be interesting to see, that's for sure. And yeah, gonna be exciting to see as well. Back to the regular scene. Actually, let me get my predictions up for you guys real quick. If I go to this here, right? So if I go over to predictions, potentially, wherever I can find them, I think it's in play. I believe it's in play. And if I go pick them, if I go here real quick, this is just to have fun with chat. This is just to have fun for chat. Nickelodeon Gaming, yes. This is Rocket League. And we go down all the way to here. And we have had an interesting day of guessing the games, the wins and stuff. So today, it hasn't been great. Got 100 points only for this prediction. Lost this prediction. Lost this prediction. Lost this prediction. Lost this prediction. So, a few upsets is an understatement today. Today has been a day of crazy upsets. Except for this one. This one was just a hot take. This one was a crazy hot take. So, hasn't been a good day, but this one should be a guarantee. This one should be a guarantee. If not, I'll cry. If not, I'll cry. I can tell you I'll cry. No doubt about it. Let's have a look.
The worst team is kind of mean.
The worst team is kind of mean, but sadly, it's true. SSA still need a little bit of development and a little bit of love from Epic to kind of thrive. Because the servers are a bit far from SSA players, and ultimately, they don't really have that many chances to make it happen. So yeah, a little bit rough is an understatement. Sad to see, but yeah. Gonna be rough. Gonna definitely be rough. Although, a good thing about it, they get a game, counts towards the progress of the region, but if they don't, it's just gonna be disappointing. They didn't score a single goal in the previous series. We need them to at least get a goal. They couldn't break down the opposition. The gap is so huge between the regions, it's crazy. It's like watching a South America League of Legends team play against the top seed of LPL in League of Legends. There you go. If that helps you at all, Barat. At all. Just try to help out. Yes, playing in Korea in matchmaking time is crazy, yeah. Yeah. Just saying, it's similar. It's similar. The gap is too big between SSA. SSA is definitely not one of the better regions of Rocket League. No Rocket League region.
And Fancy, who helping me translate this interview now, Ghazi. Yesterday you played a team of Falcons. Can you just talk us through that match?
Oh, they're talking about yesterday's match. Okay, I don't understand this part, wait. I'll wait until they actually bring it back, but yeah.
It was a difficult match because Falcons is considered one of the best teams in the world, but I think we're going to do better next time.
You guys have had some success against Falcons online. What do you think the difference is playing online versus playing live, you know, in front of a crowd?
إذا لعبتوا قدام فريق فالكونز دائما اونلاين تفوزون عليهم، بس إذا أنتم هنا في اللان ممكن النتيجة تكون مختلفة. وش تحس الفرق ما بين الاونلاين واللان؟
الخبرة هو انك تكون يعني لما تلعب ضد الجمهور كثير، تلعب قدام الجمهور كثير،
يفرق ذا الشيء اكيد وبسيات الاونلاين مو زي اللعبه اكيد فيمكن هم متعودين عليها اكثر وزي كذا.
I believe him word for word.
Experience of playing LAN for so many tournaments, you get to a point where you get super comfortable in front of the crowd, but that's kind of the main difference between playing LAN and playing offline for us.
And you guys have 5 Fears, final match of the day. You guys go into this match as favorites as well. What are you looking to get out of this match? Some confidence or what are your takeaways?
انتم الان داخلين الماتش هذه وعندكم الفيفوريزم انكم على الاغلب تفوزون في المباراه، فهل تشوف انه النتيجه الاساسيه من المباراه هذه انكم بس تفوزونها ولا ممكن يساعدكم انكم تطورون من ثقتكم في المباريات الجايه؟
في المباراه دي ان شاء الله بنحاول نكتسح إن اذا ما ظهرنا الحين ما راح نظهر ابد، فنحاول من الحين
as soon as he drops the balls
اذا ما فزنا الحين ما نستحق نكون هنا.
So basically, if we don't show up now, we're never gonna have another chance to show up again.
Yeah,
so we're gonna give it our all, and this is gonna be the real, our 8th roster.
Perfect. Well, best of luck in the match, Ghazi, and thank you to Fancy. Legend.
Okay.
My guy knows exactly what
fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, here it is. Here's the bracket actually. A bit of a cuter view than mine, but yeah. In total, R8 should have the dominant say here. I don't see much of a change here.
Then we had our first elimination game. MIBR sending Wildcard.
Gentlemates go against MIBR. Okay. Karmine Corp.
Have their key crushed on just the second day.
R8 against Karmine could be cool. The upset from yesterday. The fact KC is lower bracket is insane. They won the last EWC basically.
Yes. Hercules.
I'm wondering if it's basically the lower bracket T1 run, you know? They just get that buff on the Worlds.
Across the board,
crazy buff.
Mina, they're supposed to be better. Are they today? Let's find out with SSN.
Alright. Time to get ourselves on the way, lads. One final game to show up. One final game to get ourselves treated to. Alright. It should be a simple one for the side of R8, but anything can happen. The ball is round. We've seen upsets before. We can see him again.
Of Rocket League at the Esports World Cup started as all fun and games. Yes, we saw some big upsets. Yes, we saw some favorites lose. But what we didn't see was anybody exit the tournament. That changed about 10 minutes ago when we saw Wildcard see their key crushed.
First elimination.
It was the first to be done so here at the STC Arena.
The first, but not the last. We're going to have plenty more key crushes. And what it means getting your key crushed here at this STC Arena not only means that you're out of the tournament, but also that you won't be able to place your key in that trophy to lift it, because as we say in English, nothing is granted, everything is earned, or as we say in French, rien n'est acquis, tout se mérite.
Oui, oui. What we know here
I
is
like
there are
that.
2 teams looking to earn the right to keep their tournament alive.
Like that
so
response.
let's welcome them onto the stage, starting with 5 Fears.
All right. There's only 3 players, but they are 5 Fears. Trust. There are 5 Fears, but there's 3 of them. It's fine.
Sub-Saharan Africa's #1.
It's disaster for the other lower team brackets. Go Cabo Verde. It really is. It really is. These are the 3 Vazinhas of the team.
That does not disappear overnight.
Go Cabo Verde.
It starts with something simple. Just find the first
Let's
goal
have a look though.
and make R8 feel the pressure and make sure that they continue.
You know what?
The Esports World
You know
Cup.
what? Look. Ultimately, it's 3 people against 3 people, and, you know, anything can happen, someone can have a bad day, we can see. But this one should be, this is basically, let me try to find a comparison. This is G2 playing against the bottom seed of SAM. It should be fine. Should be. We know what happened in previous G2's runs, but it should be fine.
Twisted Minds et Falcons. Et aujourd'hui, ils ont la casquette de favori.
It's 5 Fears versus R8. One of them will keep their tournament dreams alive. The other
They're
will
both kind of
witness
blue.
their key crushed
Dark
in our
blue, yeah.
final series of the day.
Nice jersey though. I like the jacket design as well. Jacket design looks cool. I might want to get.
Gentlemates for 5 Fears because it was a brutal entry into the
Alright, the
2026 World Cup
castle.
for them earlier on.
Why the castle?
Alright, a little bit wounded after the game against Falcons.
Yeah, I think so. I mean,
The thing is, R8 have kept regionally dominating the Falcons, but then when it came to the biggest stage, they lost. It's crazy.
And some of them are tournament contenders.
Crazy. Talk about pressure.
FURIA and
Talk
Spacestation
about
in the
pressure.
Paris major for RLCS, and now, of course, losing to Falcons. So we're talking about Falcons and Gentlemates there. Those are two of the main contenders to win this thing. Spacestation and FURIA, more dark horses. But this is
Oh boy.
not just chance.
Before they were the same
this
team.
Is their requirement.
Who exactly?
They must win this.
The teams on stage because the colors, same team jersey, yeah, and jacket.
No, they've got potential.
They look very similar.
Potential for so long.
They need, not gonna lie, forts. Esports jerseys should have home and away kits.
Yeah.
Just saying. Just saying. It could be cool. It could be cool.
First of all,
just saying. I think that's a W. Could you imagine in League of Legends, like when, like, for example, you see T1 facing some other red team, pick anyone you want in terms of the sort of colors, but ultimately, imagine they like bring out like a crazy yellow-black version instead. Like instead of the red, just not match. That'd be cool. That'd be pretty cool.
They start series nervous. They
That'd be pretty cool.
Build into them. But if we get a confident 5 Fears,
like if G2 faced IG, they got similar colors, very similar colors. G2, you know, that sort of white and black. IG has that white and black. You know, sometimes the jerseys might be the same, but ultimately, you know, grab a second kit, maybe G2 opts for a bit more of a reddish one, would be cool. Would be very cool.
In the grand scheme of things, they're all Supersonic Legend players. They are more than capable of providing a match against R8, but we didn't see that.
I love how we're mentioning that the pro players on stage are the top rank of the game. Of course they are.
Of course, it's a tough matchup for them. I think 5 Fears are.
But the difference is insane.
The
difference is incredible. Oh, that's cold water. Look how blurry it is. That means you can just, you know, swipe your finger across it. Oh, my water isn't that cold.
They don't give them any space. They don't give them any time to play. 5 Fears have maybe got some better matchups.
Just close my door real quick.
Less likely to take a beating like that, but just as likely to lose, I would say. For them, they've just got to take it one game at a time. Try to stay positive. No hesitation. They have to be confident.
All right, here we are. Time to get this underway. Let's go. Back with Par. Game 1 here. Let's see how much domination we're about to see. In even number years, Worlds, all team wear wedges because of Jinx. Ridiculous. Really?
That's what they have to do. 5 Fears, they've done their job so far. So now we're getting onto that ball.
Crazy.
As you identified.
Crazy Jinx.
Taken out by Ghazi. And who are the main R8 weapons? Who's their best player? Who's their most mechanical?
Well, I think Ghazi was their best player against
Snowy
Falcons.
beats that one out.
I think he was the most consistent player against Falcons.
You know what? 5 Fears need to score their first goal of the tournament. They still haven't scored the goal. Goal found, okay. That's R8 starting off here. Goal found. I'm with the players here, see? I'm with the players.
He's just got to do better with that ball.
I'm here to, you know, play as well. That's why we're winning. 4v3.
Pass for R8.
Alright, peppering the 5 Fears goal early doors, 29 seconds in. That is
now back to the game, sorry. No, it's fine. It's completely fine. I'm down to talk about anything. 5 Fears would be lucky to get a goal in this game.
Against Spacestation Gaming in Paris,
5 Fears would be really lucky to get a goal in this game.
A feisty matchup there. Since then, they have been struggling somewhat even against their regional opponents that they've beaten plenty of times, Falcons, over.
I'd love to eventually figure out if they you know, take scoring a goal as a win, or they've won a game for 5 Fears. Obviously, they do have the belief to kind of try to win it, but it's not easy. The difference in region, in quality, is insane.
Loss is a learning experience.
Trust me, insane.
This is a good start for them. Could be an even better start.
Ooh, Ghazi with a bit of musty, okay. Coming through, okay. This is more of a laid-back series, you know. There's a lot on the line, yes, but the outcome is kind of predictable. If I see 5 Fears score an equalizer or a goal, I'll lock in, but we can talk about any sort of topic you wish, not to worry. But ultimately, it so far feels that 5 Fears are kind of lacking this sort of determination. And besides skill level, it's just he's just a little bit rough, you know. It's just a little bit rough.
He's been in the scene since the very
50 from Abdullah. Maybe a few more from Snowy. No, not gonna happen. Tackles were clear. Ghazi keeps it in over towards Abdullah, and the 50s are just the midfield is just, you know, contested consistently.
years later. And
yeah, the setups are just not landing here for 5 years.
Controlled the ball, got it past one, 50-50'd it with another. That's what they need to be doing. They can't be giving the ball away like they did for the first goal.
Reset.
To keep control.
Mohamed, look at the shot found. Incredible. They had that bit of...
Oh, he was sideways. That's why, and that makes it so much more difficult.
Yeah. The ball, so
hold on.
Just not
was
work.
stream cut? Hello.
Got to be facing the ball in defense.
Was stream cut again? I swear to God, if that cut again is...
Almost half the game.
Okay, so for all of you who don't know, yesterday, around at the same time, they're eating meals. What? MC morning. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, slightly. Basically, yesterday, my cat started chewing on my LAN cable. And I don't know if she chewed on it or just kind of slipped it out, but when I came over to the other router, the LAN cable was just slightly out of the socket of the router. So I hope the cat's not messing around again, but the router's in the other room, so oh well. We'll figure it out. We're back. We're back again. And yeah, this one should be a one-way fixture. Go cat. Nah, that means the stream's gone. No go cat. No go cat. Shot found again. Yeah, I feel bad for 5 years, man. The level that they're, needing to face is just incredible. R8 are one of the better teams of the lower seeds, which is the sad part. Like, I wish I've seen 5 years against TSM, or like someone that's like a bit of a weaker team. But 5 years really didn't get given a good chance, a good challenge at this one.
Tekos the 50-50 against Abdullah and comes out of it well. And he's got boost to play as well.
Tekos looking for the challenge. Guns, goal! Okay, they got a first goal!
Did you say that was his first ever Esports World Cup goal?
It is. Guns.
Yep. First ever EVC goals.
Kitty for the goals. And there's a
5 years.
as well. There's still plenty of time to work
First
with.
goal of the tournament.
I hope they've been doing their homework with the kickoffs.
First goal for the tournament. That's huge. That is huge.
On R8. They've gone for a fake.
Go Cabo Verde, exactly.
Off to the right side of the pitch, but
they're basically facing, I'd say,
looks like R8 are going to stabilize.
Did I even compare Colombia? I'd say Colombia. And even Colombia, a little bit stronger.
Which is falling temptingly. To be careful they don't overcommit here. They do have half a sniff at this first game.
Coming at that infield play. Almost got it.
They're definitely up the pace and they're dealing.
Looking for that 50. Can't quite find the guns. Needing to track back. Ghazi. Midfield pass. Shots there. Muscle. Muscle. He has that muscle. See, I'm wearing blue. I'm supporting both teams here. You know, obviously. See? Mind games.
Follows up with another one.
I think that the best prediction you can have in a tournament like this is just sadly betting against 5 years. Not betting, but like predicting against 5 years in the prediction games.
Another thing to counter it when they do.
They're like Spurs. Yeah, sure. You know what? I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
They are a dangerous team in their own right.
I'll give you that.
Here comes Mohamed. Met in the air.
They do win domestically, but just never internationally. Don't know if you can find that sort of comparison with any team. Arsenal win domestically, lose across the actual championships. Oh well, look for a shot. Wait, Guns finds the second. Hold on. Hold on. He's doubled up. Good 50 by Snowy as well. Snowy plucks in an assist. And he got that challenge.
And they can
okay, you know what?
To this R8 lineup.
They've doubled their goals in the last, 2 days of competition. It's crazy.
Very competitive with
oh no, Ghazi. Oh, breaking ankles. Okay.
For the most part.
Have some mercy, man. Have some mercy. They're like Spurs. They can be relegated. Game is going to be messy. Good for CPV.
Calendar year.
Hopefully. Hopefully it will be.
Or is it Tekos? Again, he's just not found the right angle.
Mohamed just takes it. 50 found. It will be a deep clear by Ghazi, and game's done. Okay, 2-4. A bit too far to catch up to. But ultimately, it could have been something special. It could have been something special here if we had a little bit more of a off day from R8. But you know what? 2 goals from 5 years. Next up is a game, and then next up is a series. You can score a goal, you can win a game. You can win a game, you can win a series. There you go.
That's something to look forward to for the victor.
With our
Just go and not concede 4, and you'll be fine, I think.
The EWC defending champions, the most recent international LAN winners in Rocket League.
I hope 5 Fears at least go away with this one, like,
today,
with a game. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be super hard.
And things could change day to day.
Question, every car has same hitboxes? No. So, there is over 50 cars, I believe, in Rocket League, but there is, I believe, 5 or 6 different hitboxes, and every car is in one of those regions. It's almost like roles in League of Legends. There's many, but they all do the same role, for example. Every single car has an exact same hitbox as like some other 8 in the same category, basically. So like Octane, Fennec, Venom, those types of cars have like the Octane hitbox, what's been named. You have like the flat ones, like the Breakout, Dominus, stuff like that. They're called the Plank hitbox. And those hitboxes are exactly the same. What's the best? Players use the Octane / Fennec hitbox. As you can see, every single car here is a Fennec. It's because the car looks the simplest. Doesn't really differ here. There's no positions in Rocket League. You just play. You have to rotate a lot, basically, cover each other, and play off of each other, basically. That's the main core of Rocket League. The fact that positions are no longer a thing, basically. There is players that are more good defensively than offensively, but ultimately, everyone plays basically the Octane hitbox. We've seen a player play the Dominus hitbox previously, one player on Wildcard, which is kind of crazy. But you'll see everyone play either the Octane or the Fennec. Fennec is this blocky car looking like a Yugo from Yugoslavia. Good chance. Good follow-up almost. Trying to find that sort of momentum. The reason they use the Fennec over the Octane, even though they have the exact same hitbox, the Fennec looks simpler, so you're able to more accurately to the actual hitbox. So Fennec is Octane, yes, Fennec is Octane hitbox. Exactly the same. The reason they use the Fennec over the Octane is because it's much simpler shaped than the Octane. Like it's flat on the top, flat on the bottom bits. The bonnet's a little bit flatter as well. Like the car looks more like the hitbox. It resembles the hitbox better. So players kind of feel like they have a better idea on what the car looks like. Thanks, good to know. You're welcome, lad.
Gain boost control in the midfield.
Oh, Mohammed looking for the carry almost. Tries to find it.
Could
have been there.
You get so few chances to get
Abdullah taking this one over the top here. Can he get the 50 at least? No, in field for Guns. Guns backboard. Anything else? Abdullah looking for the sort of flick, Snowy. Dude, defense amazing. Dodged the bump and got the save. 5 Years holding on. 5 Years really holding on. Didn't expect that from them this early. Guns looking for Tekos on the respawn. At the same time, maybe an infield play here. Just a deep boom. Over towards the other side. Wow, centering nice, yes.
All of the regions represented at these international lands.
Abdullah. You know what? The closer it gets to 0 on the timer, the more chance 5 Years wins the game and just steals it away. If one goal rolls in, R8 are doomed. And the later it is, the better. Tekos shot, great block. Snowy, there's no boost, they're lacking so much boost. What an angle, Abdullah! Oh my god! I didn't even think that was possible.
Guns had no boost. Abdullah
amazing angle.
Maybe he could have shot straight away. But
when
you get an angle like that from a flip reset, you have to do it. That's exactly what he did. But
hitboxes are the same for all decals. Yes. Decals don't change your hitbox.
Stranger things happen. Thinking in particular when you're talking about the biggest underdog stories.
Here we go from Ghazi. Ghazi takes the skies here. Ooh, going for that sort of chance.
5 minutes overtime in game 1.
It will be a pass for Mohammed. Wow, that's clinical. That's clinical. This sort of passing play is what I love. That's why TSM is one of my favorite teams. They love passing, but what a pass from R8 as well there. Just behind the last man, able to get that shot on the 1v1. Easy as.
Yeah, it's the problem with
having to defend the entire time. Eventually,
Looking for the
make
shot.
a double commit.
Gazi.
By a team like R8, and that's a mistake from Guns as well.
Looking for that setup here.
Well, initially, he didn't mean to drive past the ball, but he got bumped back into
Mohammed looking for the shot, looking for the setup, maybe even Abdullah taking a challenge in here. Intended play, wow. I mean, sometimes they just mean it.
Avoided doing what you said to avoid at the start of game 1, Johnny, not getting faked.
Abdullah taking the scratch here. Bumped from Gazi, coming in from Abdullah, looking for the shot, wow. Intercepting like a missile. Gazi locks onto Guns and just deletes him. Opens the lane for him. The shot taken, bomb corner found. And simple as for them.
They're up against it coming into this, but I think they were probably hoping that
clean play coming through. A few more needed to just, you know,
be so consistent like they've been.
From 5 years to just give them at least a little bit of a breather in this series. Over the bottom here, as Abdullah is supposed to kind of make work with this one. Gazi over the top here, trying to get around the opposition. Can't quite do it as promised. 50 found. Any more potentially? No, not quite. It's going to have to be left all over to 5 years. See what they can do with it. Abdullah looking to take this one over. Mohammed. More room to work with. Definitely more room to work with. Abdullah over to Mohammed. Can't quite make the challenge. It will be Abdullah taking the pass. Wow, down directly, but that's off target, although they put it in. The tiki-taka comes in. Prime Barcelona at your... just at the stage. I'm not going to lie. They are on the stage right now.
Abdullah beats the defender to the second ball, 4-0. We had this similar scenario in the first game. The difference is R8 have tightened up the defense a little bit. They've not
good levels. They're showing presence. They're showing promise.
They were able to capitalize on in the last game.
Ooh, touch.
That's
good.
a nice touch.
Demo coming through. Shot found. Really Gazi to lead this one.
Unfortunately gets posted out.
Abdullah tried to get some extra movement. He almost got it. Will be Gazi's kind of deal with Snowy here. Gonna be at least forced to. 15 seconds. Doesn't seem like a second goal's coming. Or well, the first goal as well in general on this game. 4 or 5 years. It's crazy everyone in Xavi Alonso. Yeah, I mean they just got that sort of mentality, you know. Don't miss the pass. Here it is again, over the top. Tekos needs to intercept. Gazi pre-jumped. And Sir Mohammed! Shot found, but saved. Wow.
I mean, when we see how quickly R8 are playing,
R8,
how confidently they're playing,
rate them. You know what? I think their name was supposed to be like pronounced like rate, like as in rate them. You know, like give them a rating.
R8 have been,
but everyone kept saying R8, so they made them R8. You know, so Rate are playing really good.
Middle East Rocket League Online.
Rate are playing really good.
This team are at Falcons. They're at
this show might come close to an end sooner than we anticipated. The show was predicted to go on for a little while longer, but with the 2 4-0s back to back, you know, it could be a simple one in the office.
If they could play with consistency that they've shown.
He's mogging. He's mogging right there, honestly. Like that.
Unfortunately for 5 years, that's just put them out of reach.
He's really mogging.
You need a team who are misplaying if you're going to punch up like TSM did against NRG.
800 points there for Abdullah. And even though this is
plenty of momentum to kind of figure out where to actually improve 4 or 5 years. I think they took a timeout because the players are waiting. So KC is better than this team. Yes.
You just got to take what you get.
On paper.
R8.
Yes.
Hard
to imagine. You know what? I see that. I see that.
Chance. You know, you can't afford any more losses.
I'm not gonna lie. 5 years is definitely one of the weakest teams by far compared to the others. So,
for the first time
judging a pro team by 5 years, not the way to go in generosity, but still, you know.
So far, they are delivering.
This is supposed to be one-sided. It's because 5 years is the youngest SSA is the youngest implemented region into play, into the actual like scene. So it's kind of hard for, you know, organizations to nourish players for as long as how much these other organizations have. EU's been around like 10-11 years. You've had 10-11 years for NA as well. MENA started becoming a top region, which is the team they're playing against. So these guys are just early in development still, so seeing any sort of prowess would be good.
Sends that one on target.
Gazi
first shot on target for him in this
gets
game.
the reset,
wow,
tries to continue it.
What a catch that was! Didn't quite work out, but
gorgeous catch, gorgeous attempt.
Here,
Yeah, they're fully sending it now.
You know what? Whenever it's 0-0, 5 Fears have a chance.
They're feeling confident. Oh, not on the same page there, though.
Whenever I
Mohamed's
do
recovery
see
will
that 0-0 on the scoreboard,
potentially
you know,
situation.
these guys have a chance. Why not? I'll bring them a chance. Ghazi, recovery, looking for that 50. Can't quite get it. Abdullah challenged away. Mohamed picks up the loose ball. And will he look to 1v2 with no boost? There is no way, surely. No, not a chance.
That's not normal in Rocket League.
Snowy
Rotating back more. Even when you're
looks to cover. Guns
every now and then. R8
looking to kind of get this one in a simple manner.
That we've seen.
Abdullah can't quite get some room. Ghazi, great bump. No one to follow though. No trust. Mohamed. Oh, Mohamed with the control. Mohamed with another one. Mohamed, that is disgusting. The amount of control he's able to display, that is just hideous.
The curve next to the ceiling. No problem. Double
wow.
reset, far down. 1-0.
2 resets. First one to catch up to the ball. Second one to grab that sort of reset to put home.
You know, when they want, you've got to force them to get
That's still one heck of a shot, regardless of who it's against.
Or you're in big trouble.
Abdullah, backboard. Abdullah, shot angle tight, but almost there.
Just barely off target. R8 or
yeah, it's almost like a bug. Needs some patch notes.
As time goes on. I think the window for 5 Fears.
It's like when League of Legends found out about animation cancels and they tried to patch it, the people will be hangry basically.
Alright, naturally we'll have one eye towards Karmine Corp right
That's
now.
the idea.
We want to make a statement against them.
Here we go though. 50 from Mohamed.
They're going to be in trouble as that one
Ghazi looking for the setup. Abdullah, maybe a challenge to kind of get this one back into your presence, into your possession. Tekos can't quite get that control on the board. Able to beat one though. Good control touch from Mohamed. Beats out one. Tekos just booms it over to Guns. Guns waiting here for the redirect. Guns tries to drop it. Almost finds the shot. Would have been incredible from 5 Fears to kind of display that sort of presence on LAN. Pinch found. Deep. Looking for that challenge, looking for that setup. Anything you can bring it. 5 Fears still within 1, so it's very doable. Snowy with the 50. Tekos open net, could look to work with it, not enough power. Abdullah is there, ready to react. Tekos leaves that one for Guns. Guns backboard, but Abdullah's ready for it. R8 are ready for so many of these possibilities.
Take lightly. When they're on, they are tough to stop. As 5 Fears have unfortunately found here.
Guns trying their best to kind of get some possession, get some control. Tekos, maybe some support. Good attempts coming through basically from 5 Fears. There is shots, but there's no goals.
Consecutively. 5 Fears. Guns trying to surprise them.
Guns, no shot to be found just yet. They're going to be ready for that. Good pass. Tekos looking for the shot here. It's been an awkward one here. Recovery from Abdullah is there. They keep it out.
As he gets it back towards Ghazi.
They keep it out completely.
5 Fears. Using bumps. Even shrugging off a bump there, Tekos. Just trying to get anything going.
There's a clear. Mohamed tries to make it happen.
Exceptionally well.
Snowy recovers that one. Down the other end. There's a demo as well. Snowy to the skies here. Looking to kind of make this one a reality for 5 Fears. Unable to do so as well. Ghazi, 50, found, reset as well, available. Will there be another 50 coming through? It could be a breakaway from 5 Fears. There's too many players, but they cannot get rid of Mohamed. That should have been a goal. But ultimately, he avoids the bump. He avoids the third player as well. And gets the save. There's no way. He's playing like his Tekken air combo, you know. Exactly. You can't stop it when it starts. Guns trying to get that 50. That's one around the corner. Mohamed beaten out. Snowy gets the shot. No, denied. Last second. Tekos could look to get a sub. Snowy's there. Another save. Guns. Looking for that sub for Snowy. Into the corner. Tekos again. Over the top. Ghazi puts it down. Dare I say, 5 Fears lost the game where they play better. 5 Fears lost the game they played better. That's such a shame.
8 saves that game.
8 saves.
To keep 5 Fears at bay. Easily the best that we've seen from 5 Fears. They were able to shoot R8. 9 shots to
5 years played better that game.
Very often. It might sound like we're really trying
They
to,
deserve to win.
Stretch, look for a win
Long
anywhere,
additional time. It was. Referee never blew the
to
whistle.
in any Rocket League matchup. You know, the shot differential, heroic saves being forced.
In
These
Rocket
are
League,
real
game's not
scoring
done until the ball
chances
touches the
that
ground, my
5 years
friend.
have had.
On
You
0
just wonder,
seconds.
Had R8 been nervous, like they were
Oh
yesterday?
no, that bump.
Could
So
5 years
close.
have caused some problems here.
So close.
This was a game 1, and you just edge it out. You know, this is what you need as an
Oh,
emerging region.
I wish they were able to get this one for 5 years.
Take it down NRG.
I really wish.
How
Yeah.
many times have we seen APAC come
So
up to land,
it really
just be
gives you a chance at
disappointed
those like super
over and
moments
over
where the
again?
ball is scored at 0
They
seconds.
kept going,
So when
they
it's
kept
0
working at it,
seconds,
they kept building,
until the
and
ball touches the
eventually they got
ground,
the big win.
game still goes.
That's what SSA.
That's why they try to keep
are
it up as
looking
much as
for. They just
possible.
need the right combination of players, the right vibe on a week. You never know. There's sometimes you bad days, bad weeks, good days, good weeks. Eventually, the chips are going to fall in the
Add
right
0
order for
additional
this
time.
region, and it will be special when
Fair
they do.
enough. Yeah.
And don't forget as well that APAC were in RLCS.
You're good, you're good, of course, lad. I'm here to provide the knowledge for you. I'm happy you're getting into Rocket League. Anywho, Mohammed, looking for the challenge. For this sort of attempt that could take them a little bit extra time to figure it out. Guns trying to recover. That's a deep, deep clear to the skies. Snowy able to recover. 50 maybe found. Gazi gets a touch. But 5 years, honestly, they were so much better previous game than R8. R8 were the worst team in the previous game by far.
It's easy to get, you know, completely,
Coming through.
the situation. You've lost 6 games in a row at the tournament.
Gazi
That's not what these guys are
looking
about.
for a
They're
setup.
Just
Take the
taking every game
skies
as it
here, but
comes.
a little bit too
Looking for
slow.
the first win.
Abdullah over the top. Abdullah again trying to get a setup there for R8. But 5 years definitely leveled up here throughout the series.
Even more as Snowy.
They've definitely improved a lot.
Changes the speed of attack again instead of booming the ball. Keeps it close to
Good,
himself.
good possession
Low
plays
as
from
well,
them.
so
They start playing possession really well.
5 years, and they are moving forwards. And again, in this game, they've made it pretty even so far.
Wait, issues found. Could have been a goal there. Tacos beat. No, that's an overcommitment. Tacos did not need to commit that much. Oh, they kind of messed it up though. Alright, squandered the opportunity. Looking for that pre-flip challenge. Snowy, 50. No, not much to work off of. Oh, that was close. That was close. That was very close. They could have had it.
Another back pass goes through for R8. I don't know how much they know about these.
They're coming through.
They are working out.
Dula to this side.
These are wayward touches though from
Gazi,
R8. I don't think
reset.
they meant a lot
He
of
gets
these.
it over the
This
top.
one's
My
coming from
God, Gazi, that's
But in the
disgusting.
build-up, I think that was a bit random for them.
The setup is just disgusting. Off the ceiling, you get yourself a reset and then you use it.
All I remember, Johnny, is
Clinical.
the ceiling flip reset. That's all I remember as the play-by-play goal.
Wow.
What a finish that was from Gazi in the end. But
Wait, double fake. Guns has the opportunity, tries to take it over the top, can't quite do it. Tacos trying to apply some extra pressure. No bump. They're lucky the players behind now. They're finally kind of pressuring, but 5 years are playing aggressively. They are kissing the ball. Yes, that's how you get the reset. You kiss the ball gives you the reset.
We used to
There
talk
you go.
about the extra pressure on Mina was they would always
Looking for
only
the
have
50.
one team
Mohammed.
at every international event they played at.
Trying to find that one over the top here. Snowy. Deep clear into Tacos. Tacos in field for Guns. Guns maybe setting up for Snow, but Mohammed is there already.
Africa, but also APAC.
So
If
quick
you
to
play
recover.
badly, your whole region plays badly. OCE as well this tournament. If you have a bad week, the whole region
Tacos.
looks bad. So that's extra pressure that
Looking for
Mina
that
and
setup.
RA don't need it to put up with anymore because when the teams have performed, they've earned more
There's a
spots
challenge.
at these tournaments.
Mohammed. Looking for the opportunity to
It
kind
really
of bring
does
it back.
a lot
Gazi
on the
as
shoulders
well.
of these teams.
Trying to just
whole region watching
maybe
back
disrupt
home
the
waiting.
rotations of 5 years, which
You've got to do it.
honestly
Get
is
the
all 5 years have
Everybody's
left
watching and waiting
so
for.
far. 50 found. Snowy trying to break through here on the side, but able to do it actually with less boost. Amazing work. Tacos to the skies. Trying to get that sort of aerial advantage, but that's a bit too far given away. Mohammed able to control flip. Only one more. And that one is a bit of a mistake. That Gazi could look to intervene. Gun, Snowy, no, what they do with oh boy. Could have been an own goal. There was no pressure, but I guess pressure is created within a person, not actually from other external sources every single time.
Ability to move the ball out of back corners today. I think he's done a great job slowing down the play, controlling.
Wait.
Is that going in?
Oh no, that's not in. Okay. I need a different angle, you know, to look at that one. Reset found. The reset again, maybe for guns. Not gonna happen.
A bit under the ball, but he will control this. Just gonna try
Snowy,
and
50 found.
but it's gone away from him.
Another one from Tekos. Tekos looking to get this one very, very deep into regulation. They need it. And honestly, they deserve it after what they've been robbed of in Game 3.
It's whether R8 will let them have it as Ghazi comes forward, goes to the ceiling. Tekos
Let's see it.
out wide, and
Snowy,
catch, keeps it
50
low
potential,
again.
not found. Needs the boost, lacking it desperately. So they're lacking the boost, and you have Ghazi in the air. How do you stop him? He's beating your only player with boost. Tekos finally gets some boost. So reset is given when you touch the ball with car's belly, right? Yes, but all 4 wheels need to make contact with the ball. Every single wheel at the same time needs to make contact with the ball. At the same time.
5 years, they are back in offense. Just 30
Correct.
seconds to work with.
Alright, back into the action, 30 seconds remaining, 5 fears. Final moments, almost finds the bump and beats out one, but there's so many players behind the ball. They're able to work off of it, whatever they are doing. It could be some magic, miraculous work to be done. Shot found, but sadly, doesn't really get how. Sounds like impossible. It took Rocket League players 2 years to discover, let alone master it. So yeah, sadly, that's about it. Yeah, it's like touching the ground, but the ball is very big compared to the car. So as the ball is up, you just need to flip your car and then just touch it with the underbelly. And then all 4 wheels, basically, if they're on it, then you get it. If they're not on it, you don't. It's just about aligning the car. Like, if you align it wrong and hit with only 2 wheels, it's not going to give you it. But if you align it properly, with the proper belly, and you get all 4 wheels, you get it.
But they have done enough.
You don't really need to worry about it that much when you realize it's just about angling the car to the ball. But wow, 5 years are out.
They're up against opposition they're supposed to beat. But if they can come in with that level of confidence, the consistency with their touches, their mechanical
But they had Game 3.
and avoid the
Game 3 could have been theirs. Could have been some big start, something.
Are a threat to KC. KC got swept today into the lower bracket. They need to be seriously careful against R8, who are a very mechanical team. They've got
R8 and KC is gonna be crazy because R8, this team, even them getting knocked out or KC is going to be a huge, like, wild upset for the tournament.
This crowd, well, I say that, they might have some vitality and gentle mates.
It's going to be close. It's going to be very close.
True.
The Blue Wall do unite everybody else against them.
They have a habit of doing that. It's very impressive. But they will have many fans that are against them, so it'll be something.
I will say, they have truly leveled up their game, at least, you know, in the 3rd game. I'm happy to see that from 5 years. It shows that there is a chance to compete internationally. But let's hear the interview.
And we have our last winners of the day. All right, congratulations, Mabrok Ghazi. Congratulations on this win and on surviving another round. I wanted to know how proud you are of representing your region, the MENA region, and what you want to say to the people that say that MENA is mainly about Falcons and Twisted Minds.
أول شيء مبروك لكم ودحين نبغى نعرف منكم قد إيش أنتم فخورين إنكم بتمثلوا الشرق الأوسط في هذه البطولة دحين.
شعور والله جامد إنك تمثل منطقة كاملة وإن شاء الله نشرف.
So every team has different styles, or there's method. Every team has
really
different
proud
styles.
to represent our area, the MENA area, and we are really happy that we got this far.
Of course, and I'm sure that MENA is also very proud to have.
So basically, every team has its own sort of play style, whether it's a 3-man chemistry with passing plays. For example, NIP, their raw chemistry is crazy. Some teams have star players, and they're just hoping for those individuals. Some players have amazing defense, like Gentlemates with Archie. So there is plenty of ways to kind of play Rocket League. The more the game developed. Like previously, there used to be a meta of chase and demo and bump. But now, everything is kind of so fast that every team can play around how they want. But ultimately, it's a simple principle. Rotate around your players, make sure you can beat the opposition to the ball, and that's about it. in the general sense, and then it kind of splits down into metas. In the deep core of Rocket League, though. That's in a very deep portion of Rocket League.
Deuxième question, effectivement, il a commencé sa carrière assez récemment. Quelles sont les leçons, les enseignements qui tirent un petit peu?
Crush the key.
Toujours continuer de se préparer. On est très content, forcément, de ce qu'on a fait sur cette scène déjà.
Final one of the day.
D'aller encore plus
I'll
loin.
get the big view for this. I'll get the big view for this. We'll get the big view for this.
They're going to have the crowd with them also, of course. What do we think of this team, and are you looking forward to facing them?
مباراتكم الجاية حتكون ضد فريق كي سي، ايش احساسكم حاليا وهل انتم مطلعين انكم تواجهوهم في المباراة الجاية؟
اذا انا بتأهل توبيت لازم اتأهل على فريق كويس، وبما ان اس جي فازوا على كارمن ليش ما نسويها يعني؟ ان شاء الله بنفوز عليهم.
If I'm gonna qualify the top 8, it must be against a good team. And if SSG did it,
press the key to pay respect.
SSG managed to win KC. Indeed, very good answer from you, of course. Donc effectivement, qu'est-ce que tu attends de ton match contre Karmine? Pour aller en playoff, il faut battre les meilleures équipes. Et si SSG a réussi à battre KC, pourquoi pas nous? And being a part of the best team also means you get
time to crush the key. It's gonna be exciting, honestly.
Okay, then I'm excited.
I think this is the first ever win for R8 internationally.
The Keymaster is going to explain how it goes for you, Razi, in the name of R8 Esports. We're moving on to the next round after taking down 5.
Okay, there it goes.
Here in Paris,
Key about to go. Unlucky 5 fears. Good attempt. But sadly, time has come to an end. There you go. There you go.
That was pretty good.
Key is gone.
Pretty good, Razi. I'm going to welcome you back to the stage for one more question, of course.
Fun fact, the winning team gets to pick 3 broken keys to slot them beneath their trophy in the holding glass of the trophy, which is quite cool. You take 3 of your rivals and just place them beneath you to be part of your trophy.
I'd like to thank everyone who supported us, and we say, inshallah, we will bring you more pride when we win.
Wow, we will bring you more pride than we win. And
okay, I like it.
You mentioning also 2 other teams' name, of course, and I'm sure that you can do as good as them. Merci à tous les fans. Merci pour le soutien, and that's all for us on stage for today. Join us tomorrow for some more elimination games. See you tomorrow.
All right. Well, that has been.
He didn't seem nervous to me up there. I think he handled that interview
very
well.
Been
he seemed to enjoy
the schedule,
key
sort of.
Yeah, a little bit much. Yeah.
Love the key crushing. I love that.
Wasn't going to be enough there, but
all right, time to just go over the recap real quick, and then we'll look to bring this stream to a close in that sort of same sense. So let's just go over the actual bracket at the same sense. So had a long day, but honestly brought sure as well. First game of the day, banger. Team Falcons up against Gentlemates. Came down to game 5 overtime. Incredible work, incredible work. It was almost a reverse sweep by Gentlemates, but Falcons won in overtime. Very solid performance by both sides. Falcons being the slight favorites, I'd say like 55%, 45%, but ultimately was very close. Spacestation, huge upset against KC, massive upset. Everyone had KC winning, no one doubted KC, but Spacestation with a 3-0 with the young bloods, crazy good, excited for these guys, keep an eye out on them. And then in the lower bracket, we had MIBR beat out Wildcards 4-0, and R8 beat out 5 Fears 4-0. The only 2 teams that are out are 5 Fears and Wildcards as well. And now, to just classify the 2 semi-finals that happened on Group A here as well, we had NIP beating out Twisted Minds in a very close matchup, almost a reverse sweep from Twisted Minds, and Vitality just dominating, one of the more dominant teams as well. We knew they were one of the favorites, 3-0 against TSM, and that will be it for the current matchups. Tomorrow, we will have a few more matchups as well. We will have the other 2 matchups of the actual upper bracket, below bracket continue with FURIA Esports against Shopify Rebellion, and then FURIA against NRG, plus the actual semi-final matchups. So, thank you all for watching. I've been Kiki. It's been an incredible pleasure to present you with the gorgeous amount of action that I've had. Thank you for joining me and, you know, keeping me entertained as well alongside as well. Have a great one, guys, and I guess I'll see you next time. Bye-bye for now. Much love, and stay tuned.